Yeah. It's me, Ends. Still. It's 9:49 a.m. Sunday, April 16th. It's me. No background music ends. No BGM ends, they call me. Hello. Yo, Schweppy. Yo, Foamed. Yo, Carl. Yo, Ben. Hey, guys. Hello. Yo, Dark. Hello. All right. Today I will try to learn SimCity 3000. Um, I feel like this one is going to be more complicated than 2000, right? So I'm kind of concerned how it's going to go. I think just so I could keep my bearings, I might start with a small city. I don't know what you. For me, I just want to build an awesome Islude, and maybe I'll come back to these games and then try to do like max population and things like that. I don't know what the milestones are for the game. Like, oh, because I know in SimCity 2000 it was 600,000, right? If you get 600,000, you get the special building or whatever. I don't think I'm going to go for that. I just want to have a successful, cool Islude, right? And then after I played through all the games, all the SimCity games, I want to go back to my favorite one and make the best possible Islude, right? That's the overall goal. I wanted to do the Simcopter thing, but you guys know how that turned out for me. We'll probably go back to Robinson's. What was it called? Quaylag? Robinson's Injustice? Robinson's Requiem. Thank you. Robinson's Requiem. I'll probably go back to that next weekend. Maybe next Saturday. Right? Until we have a replacement for Vintage Story or I beat it, my survival game of choice is now Robinson's Requiem. Nice. So for Survival Saturday, we'll be playing Robinson's Requiem, but today is SimCity Sunday, so we're gonna be playing SimCity. I better not say that, or else people will start demanding. I thought it was SimCity Sunday today. I thought it was Survival Saturday. I can't believe this. I thought it was multiplayer Monday, ads. Maybe I shouldn't do that because then people will get mad when I play not Ragnarok online or something, right? Well, the SNES one, I'm just disappointed about how hard mode works because I don't know, it's just it's not fun, right? It takes the like I don't and I'm patient with this stuff. Like remember when we played SimCity 2000, I didn't always go the max speed. I just like to watch our city slowly grow and I look around and have fun. On the Super Nintendo one, it's just bad. And I suspect it might have just been due to limitations and not really due to the game design. I think it just had to be that way. Not necessarily because it's on SNES, but you know, it's back then. Right? The whole processing stuff might have been too harsh on it. And maybe they just got better at faking simulations in the future. Right? Maybe they think of better ways to simulate a simulation, right? And then they can start simulating traffic and population stuff better. It could be something like that too. I don't feel great, dude. Right? I have my throat's feeling weird, my nose is feeling weird, my ear is feeling weird. I think I have some sort of infection in my sinus. If I had to guess, it's not too painful, luckily, so it should not interfere too much. But if I keep talking, I have a feeling that it will become painful. I have some tea here and I have some water here, so hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Yo Kaiser, hey Kaiser, yo Baba and Fred, hey guys, yo who Jim. It was Weeb Sunday. I mean, every day is a Weeb day for me, right? Let's be honest. I hate to tell you guys, but when you watch my stream, you're watching a weeb stream. I'm sorry. All right, you're gonna have to come to terms. You're either gonna have to cut me off, you're gonna cut me out of your life, be like, I can't associate with this weeb. Right? Their perspectives and morals are twisted. Better cut them out of my life entirely. Like I hate to tell you guys, but I'm into weeb stuff. All right, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but I got to tell you, right? I should let you know. I should be open with you guys. I'm into weeb stuff. I'm sorry. Yo, Cashed, by the way, hello. Did I miss anyone? Yo, Frito. Tight lines, Frito. You know what? We haven't played a fishing game in a while, like a real one. We've done fishing here and there in various games, but like, I don't know if I'm into the fishing world one or whatever it's called. Fishing universe, whatever that game's called. I want to play an old fishing game. I want to play like Bassmaster, or should we just play Ocarina of Time and just get to the fishing minigame? That would be the whole stream. I got to get to the fishing minigame. How long does it take? Is there a speed run for how long to fish for Ocarina of Time? Yeah, well, there you go. Pro bass fishing, sure. Is there the... What was the arcade one? Was that the arcade one? Intergalactic fishing? No, I don't even know what that is. Is that actual fishing, or is that like some like play on words for a space game? All right, I'm gonna click this. Intergalactic fishing. Let me see. It's showing a bunch of maps. I want to see how the game works. What am I looking at? I don't know what this game is, dude. I feel like it looks like a game I would play, but I have no interest in playing it. I can see why you would suggest this to me, because it looks like a game I would play, like, hey guys, check this game out. And it's like all weird, right? With a bunch of menus and simulations. It's an RPG sim. Dredge. Okay, I'll try to find it. I guess I could just do a search. All right, you guys, let's start the game. I'm kind of concerned about this game because it's one of those games that changes my desktop size, right? So I have to play it. So if I want to play it windowed, it's very small for me, right? It'll probably look small for you too, but for me, it's smaller and in a smaller window because I was able to, you know, just type -W to kind of force it into windowed. I don't know how. I'll be honest. We might have to switch games if this is too broken. Yo, Schweppy. Hello, Schweppy. Go to sleep, Schweppy. Yo, Sim. All right. All right. We'll see how it goes. All right, that's good. The old dredge here. I'll click this now then. I'll be honest, like I don't need edgelord fishing, right? I mean, I'm not trying to say I don't want to play the game. It looks very cool and interesting, right? But when I fish, when I play a fishing game or a fishing mini game, I'm not like looking for a hard time. Do you know what I mean by that? Like I just want to. I don't want to have to think about my inventory or all these other things. If when I'm in the mood for a fishing game. Like I don't know how much game there is in this, but it looks very cool. I like the art of it. I'll probably play it. How much is it? $20? I'll be honest, I'll wait until it's cheaper. Not because I'm not willing to pay that much for it, but more because I don't want to spend money on it. Right? That's for resolution. What does that nonsense after the -W do, Carl? What does that mean? Oh, do you mean like put in my numbers there or what? The desired resolution? Well, that's not really the issue. I already have a desired resolution. I can run it on windowed. It's just that like if I were to do what you said, the black bars around the game are going to be very weird and I'll have to like crop it out. But I think it's one of those games where it would show black bars until you're in game. I don't know if this makes any sense, but it's okay. I'm already running it at a thing where I can see it and it doesn't change the desktop stuff. Well, it does, but not enough to like screw me over. But okay. All right, thank you for the help, Carl. I have no idea, phoned. Ask me anything about computers. Yo, Moon. Yo, Van. Hey, Van. Yo, Blind. All right, let's start the game. Let's get rid of Yellow Guy. I wonder, do you guys think there's ever people that join my channel and they see Yellow Guy, they're like, this is the guy's VTuber PNG icon? Like, do you think anyone ever thinks that this is supposed to be me? Do you ever think that, like, there's a guy that's like, what the fuck is this? Disgusting. What's wrong with his head? I wonder if anyone has ever thought that. All right, let's get Yellow Guy out of here. All right. There are you guys. He was ringing over you guys. All right, let us attempt SimCity 3000. It does capture. I've tested that much. Now I can finally watch this cutscene, dude. UFO. It's a psychotic driver. Is it too loud? It's probably too loud. Oh, it's gonna keep going. Okay. Trains and tunnels. Holy shit! I would hate to be here. Okay, that proves it. Everyone here is psychotic, dude. You're gonna blow up a building, right? You idiots. Yeah, good. That's what you get. I'll be honest, I don't like this. This doesn't make me want to play the game. It makes me disgusted with Sims. This genuinely makes me hate Sims. What's wrong with them? Like, there's a massive explosion, but everyone just goes about their business. This video did not make me want to play SimCity and made me dislike Sims strongly. All right, audio check. I have played The Sims, yes. I think it's, do you know what it is? I never associated Sims with The Sims in SimCity until now. Now I hate, now when they complain or they're suffering or they're whatever, or they're like, good job, Bear, I'll be like, yeah, whatever. Don't talk to me. Like, it makes me hate everyone in our town now. Because like Sims are annoying idiots. I hate Sims. I like to play the Sims, right? But actual Sims, they're the type of people I don't want to be around. I hate Sims. So seeing this intro didn't make me like my townsfolk at all. It made me actively dislike them. You know, don't tell Sim lovers, but man, do I hate some Sims. You will regret this. Okay. Now, this resolution, I hope, it should be the kind of game where, like, I probably should have tested this. Okay. This is me. I'm not changing that. Right? I think when we start the game, I didn't test the capture, right? The capture part of this. When we go into the thing, I'm hoping it fills in the, because I did this when it was full screen. I probably should have tested this, like I said, but it should fill in all this black area, right? So I'm not gonna like crop anything out yet. We'll see. Can I have some suggestions? This is all visual only, right? Like, it's not gonna matter? Or does it? like if I go in Snowtown, am I gonna have like weather problems? I want to make an Islude. I could this. I know you guys could barely see this, right? Should we try full screen? If I try full screen, it's gonna make my desktop unreadable. It's the #1 reason why I can't stream old games. Because I don't know how to set it up so it doesn't force the resolution change on my whole desktop. A lot of games do that. There are some games that are even worse that when you play it windowed, it still changes everything. Yo, freaked. Hello, freaked. This is not how I remember it looking. What should it look like? Are you talking about the black bars? The black bars should be gone once we get into the game. Well, that part should be filled in when we start the game, I think. I'm assuming most people don't play windowed when they first played this game. Right? When did this game come out? What era? Was there still CRTs? Or was it like the flat CRTs? Were there actual flat screens? Like actual thin flat screens? 1999? Okay. Still aggressively CRTs? That's surprising. So, to me, first off, I'll be honest. I don't like this music. This looks like The Sims to me. This no longer looks like SimCity 2000. This looks like Max is going into their Sim style for everything. I don't like this music. It's not bad, but I don't like it. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it. This is not my ideal music for this. You can turn it off? Well, I'm not going to turn it off. I like to listen to what the game has. I would have to exceedingly hate something to turn it off. I'm the type of person that doesn't even mute MMO music because I like to play the game as it is. I only make very rare exceptions. Like Devastators, disgusting. Yo, Vez. Hey, Vez. You don't remember these options? This is SimCity 3000 Deluxe. It's the one that's on GOG. So maybe this is what Fred said? Maybe he's talking about these menus. Yo, Agurno. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Imagine the first thing you say in someone's chat is, what the fuck? What happened? What'd I do? What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck? So this is the GOG version of the game. I think their version of the game is deluxe. I have no idea. What the fuck is this? All right, anyways, what landscape? So I assume this is all visual, right? Like it's not gonna matter. If I start in Snowtown, my Sims are gonna be like, it's too cold here. We need more heaters. Pillar smoke in the background. I mean, that was a car crash or something, right? I don't know. Or a meteor. I think it was a meteor that hit the city. I'm not getting answers on this, so let's just do... Man, I can barely see this. Let's do landscape. Let's do this green one, this temperate one. Honestly, I really want to build a desert city, but Islude is not in a desert. This isn't Morok, okay? We're going to build Islude. Should we do an Islude accurate city? Should we make the layout as accurate as possible? I feel like our city's going to be really scuffed if we do that. Because Islude is like... one square, then like a rectangle, and then like 3 smaller squares surrounding it. Like it's not very it probably won't be ideal. All right. I guess we'll just do the temperate one. You can have like Joshua trees. I don't know what kind of buildings I want. What is this? I like the blue rooftop. Let's do this one, I guess. We'll play on hard, of course. We'll start in the 1900s. And let's do... I'm kind of curious about miniature. I feel like a miniature city would help me learn the game easier, right? How big is large in 3000? How about compared to our SimCity 2000 map? Do you think it'd be too overwhelming for me to learn this game? I don't know what you mean by that, Van. The children burn. All right, not getting much help here, so I'm just gonna do whatever. Yo, cheese, solo cheese. I'll do medium for now, I think. I kind of want to do small, but I don't. If I get invested in our city, it would be a shame if we can't get a good population. What's the magic number for this game? Because I know in SimCity 2000 the magic number was 600,000, right? In order to see everything, theoretically, I'm not going for that. I just want to have a successful city, right? But to see everything, you need a population of what for this game? It's a learning experience. I know nothing about this game. Oh, all right, yo, Karvik. As long as people don't get mad, you gotta zone away from industry. I'm gonna try to follow the general rules that I learned from 2000, right? And I guess the Super Nintendo game. I doubt it, Karmic. Have you seen my streams? I'm an idiot. I know it's the size of the map. I'm asking what's possible within the map sizes. Right? If you do a very small map, it's probably not likely you'll get 1 million population, right? That's why I'm asking. I don't know what the hell you're typing, Dark. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what that means. I'll leave it on small, I guess. Let's go medium. We'll leave disasters on. We won't turn that off. We'll start in the 1900s, and I guess we'll start in a temperate climate. Although I am tempted to pick desert. User-made buildings. No. I just want to play default. No, I'll probably play that next weekend. I'll probably play that on, maybe on Saturday. What is auto budget? Auto budget is that if it's the same as 2000, auto budget, when the year changes, your budget window pops up so you can do your budget. I thought at first that it would auto balance my taxes and stuff, but no. It's literally just the pop-up at the end of the year. Allegedly. I could be wrong. All right, I'll be honest. I continue to dislike this music. What happened? What happened to you, SimCity? You had such awesome music in 2000. What has happened? What are these sounds? I feel like I should be in space. Irritating space. Yeah, aliens, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna make this look like actual Islude. Okay, I'm just gonna try to make it. It filled in the capture, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, so the capture is filled in. Although I don't like how chat is placed. Maybe I should move you guys. Or maybe I should make you guys so small that I can't even see you guys anymore. Make you even smaller. Look at this. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's... You know what? This is my favorite form of chat right here. I don't know. I'll just throw you over here somewhere. There. Oh, much better. That's way better. What? You're gonna have to speak up, Leroy. Leroy, speak up. I can't hear you. What? What's that, Van? I'm sorry. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Dark. What? What was that? What'd you say? What'd you say? Mayrox, is that you? I don't know who that is. Mayrox, is that you? Hello? I'm sure it's fine. I'll just leave these guys down here. They can't bother me down there. All right. What the hell is this noise? Did the Blue Man Group make the music for SimCity 3000? I hate this music. I can honestly say I don't like this music. What? What? Who made this? Someone find the credits for SimCity 3000. I want to know if they made the music for 2000 and this game. I want to know if it's the same guy. I think I know why I dislike this music. It sounds as if a sim made this music. Right? It's like if there was a game developer in The Sims. You know what this music reminds me of? It's as if XCOM Apocalypse had the wrong music. Right? It's as if you're playing XCOM Apocalypse and the wrong music loads up. That's what this makes me think of. It's as if it had the worst music possible. Alright, anyways. Enhance. Okay. I have a feeling I'm not gonna learn this game very well. Let's just start with nothing. Alright, we're gonna do our own landscape. What is this? Oh, this is kind of cool. I like this. It's kind of a nice little feature. We're just gonna have a river through our city. Let's just have a river-based city. Do we want a coast? I like the concept of having like connections to other towns. How about we just live on the coast here, right? Do we want to do that? We could have some trading and major flooding and hurricanes, right? Be badass. Is the music too loud, you guys? Should I turn it down? How's the audio? Don't just say because you hate the music, turn it down, but like, it's way too loud? Okay, thank you. Let's turn it down then. I don't like the music. I think it's pretty bad. Compared to like SimCity 2000? Compared to SimCity, like for Super Nintendo? Alright, now what? Now, is it too quiet now? I can't even hear it. Did it crash? The music just stopped. It's not muted, you guys. The game didn't crash, though. I guess maybe it's like, fight! Fight! You don't fight! I won't play any music! Is that what happened? The music is just gone. All I did was click off the window and... Fine, we'll play our own music. It is Sunday, after all. Right? It's a cool, crisp Sunday morning. We'll play our own music. Right? If they want to play this way, if they want to be shy about it. I'll turn the volume down to, I'll guess, around 30? Right? Let's work on our map first. If the music is gone, we'll just restart. Time for good music. Air quotes, good music. Oh, it's back, you fucker. Why'd you fake me out, game? The game faked me out, dude. Okay, let's make this... Wow, this music is not good. Is it still too loud? I'm gonna turn it down more. Let's turn it down to 20. Alright. I wonder why it didn't kick in when I tabbed back to the game. Okay. Let's just flatten this as much as possible. I do want to build a city that's in an environment, right? I don't want to have a perfect flat ground so I could build my fucking grids. I want it to look like a place. All right, so first off, let's flatten it, and then we'll make it how we want to make it, okay? I can't see where I'm clicking. Okay, let's just... Let me enhance this. Enhance. Okay, good. It lets me move the camera. Some games don't let you move the camera when you're doing stuff like this, right? It's just stuck on that part. Come on. Get flattened on! Okay, now that we've aggressively flattened our world here, let's start again. Since this counts, I assume this counts as a coast, right? So let's add water to the edges. Or maybe I want to lower the terrain. I wonder if I lower the terrain, will it add water for me? I wonder if this messes up like us getting flooded and stuff. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it though. I can't zoom out more than this. That's not good. So why can't I scroll left? I'm already having issues with the game, dude. How do I look at the rest of my map? Do I have to rotate? Is that the only way? Okay. Can't zoom out more. I just want to see the whole fucking map. Are you telling me I genuinely cannot see the whole map? I do appreciate this little marker so I know which way I'm facing. I'm facing east. All right, let's keep our land north, right? I want to see all the edges. How do you activate widescreen support? What is this that Carl just posted? Why is that not the... If I have to download their launcher, I don't want to use it. I'm gonna go check what this is. I don't want to scroll through this. Will you guys try to help me? This is like when I'm streaming, you can't just give me a fucking support page. You got to be like, this is the thing, Ents. Is it there? Is it there? Oh, fine. Let me find it. Am I supposed to download this? Like, what are you showing me? Do I have to read through all these things? Okay, so I just drag and drop this into the folder, right? I fucking hate doing this stuff midstream. I would rather just play the game than do this. All right, so I just got to copy and paste it into the thing. All right, let's try it. If this doesn't work first try, I'm not going to bother with it. It's not downloading. I think it's not downloading because when I click links, it opens inside OBS's browser thing. So I got to copy and paste this link and put it into my actual browser. What just happened? Oh, I just put water down. All right, sorry about this. I don't want to do this now, but I don't want people complaining about the resolution, and I don't want to be complaining about the resolution. So I'll try to resolve this now. I can't stand doing this midstream. It makes me angry and sad. Like, I feel like just stream the fucking game is what I feel like when I do stuff like this. Okay, now it downloaded. All right. Game crashes. Gets virus from Carl. Yo, Nikita. Hello, Nikita. Yo, Flame. What am I doing? I'm trying to fix resolution stuff so I could actually see the game. Okay. Now I just got to drag and drop this garbage. God, I really got to clean up my downloads folder. So much shit there. There's some old stuff too. Yeah, I see a bunch of downloaded Ragnarok image files, right? For whenever I did edits for stupid shit. I see a mushroom PNG. So I don't really plan my streams is the problem, Carl. I just kind of stream what I want to play. That's what makes streaming fun for me. The more I schedule, the less fun it becomes. Right? That's why I don't want to have scheduled games. I try to avoid them as much as possible. Because if I don't feel like playing it that day, I won't have fun, right? If I don't have fun, the stream will probably not be what people expect it to be, maybe. All right. Sorry, I'm messing around in my folders. Replace file destination. Okay. Now I wonder if I gotta make a new shortcut. Because the shortcut has a little W. I guess I'll just remove the W. No, I think I should leave it. I think we should leave it. Alright, let's try it. Launcher game breaks, no longer starts. I can't close the window. Fine. I bet I have to like save the city, start the game, and then I quit from in the game, or I'm just gonna go into task manager. Get tasked on. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna say that it didn't work. Oh yeah, it worked. Look at all this. Look at all this. Okay, we just mostly want a aspect ratio that'll fill in the screen properly. This didn't do anything. Oh, hold on. Let me close the windowed thing and see if that helps. This didn't do anything for me. It just covers up more of the screen and it's like going off my monitor. I don't have a big monitor. I might have to turn off windowed mode. Let's do a smaller resolution and see if it fills in the way we want. We might have to get in-game though, right? This is the same problem I had in another game I wanted to stream, where you change the internal resolution, but it doesn't change the actual window on your desktop, right? At least it's not resizing all the aspect ratios on my other monitor and stuff, so it's not that broken. I think I should have just played it with the settings I had. I don't want to fucking deal with this right now. No, XCOM is not stressing me out. Yeah, Flame. I'm okay. Yeah, my monitor is 16. That's exactly what it's set to, isn't it? What, did I pick the wrong one? Oh, I'm blind. Okay, let's do this one then. I thought I picked that. I picked the wrong one. Good call. All right. Infinitely better for me. Okay, thank you, chat. Let's see. Why is it on the bottom? Okay, so when I move this to adjust it on my desktop, right? But the cutscene stayed on the bottom right. What the hell? How does this work? It's fine now. But when I moved it to the top left of my desktop and I moved my chat over so I can see you guys, it's the cutscene stayed at the bottom. It's like, I'm not going anywhere. Why not, cutscene? Come with us. All right. Much better. Okay. Let's start this again, shall we? Thank you for tech support. Right? Imagine being a streamer of over a decade, right? You have thousands, literally thousands of hours streamed. Okay? You do it as your hobby. You've literally been doing it every day for the past year and a half, even. Okay? And you still can't do basic shit like this. I still gotta have tech support for my fucking chat, dude. All right, I'll make you guys big again. You know what? You've earned it. You've earned to be sizable chatters now. All right? Are you guys ready to be sizable chatters again? Congratulations. You've earned being big. Get big. All right? There you go. You're now plus size chatters, okay? No longer are you small and unseeable on the screen. You're embiggened. Okay. I don't know. You tell me. How do I check my overall hours? Is that even possible? I think we tried to calculate the time of like since we started streaming every day, and I feel like I get at least 5 hours, right? I used to have more than that, but we kind of averaged out around 5 hours a day, right? I think we did the math one time for like 1 year. I think this is your job. How dare you? I mean, technically you could call it that, but nowhere does it feel like a job for me. Well, that's like for 1 year. I don't know. I feel like lately I average at least around 5-ish hours. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but I think 5 hours is the fair amount for every day. Well, whatever. Islude. Mayor me. Ends. We're going to play on hard, and we're going to do 1900s, and let's start small. Let's just play a modest, small map. I do like the concept of a miniature map. We'll go medium. Now for where we live, I'm not sure how to do this. I don't like that it makes me pick. I just want to have whatever the original had. Does anybody know what the game had? Like, how do I pick vanilla? I want the vanilla version. Although I do like the look of these buildings. I like the blue rooftop. You know, I'll go with this one. Looks kind of nice. Let's go with these weeping willows. I'm gonna have some weeping willows around our neighborhood. This seems to have like all types of trees though. You think the first ones are the original? I don't trust video games anymore, man. Sometimes logic doesn't apply. Alright, we'll just go like this then. We're playing on hard. So I need some help with this game. Is hard mode? Okay. I like that I could scroll and see this side. All right, this is much better already. I can actually see my map. Right? How did you... Wait, is it bugged? Maybe I can't see the map. Okay, no, it's fine. Last one is vanilla. Okay. Yo, stuff. I am zoomed out, I know. God damn it. I know I'm zoomed out. Come on, I'm not a fucking baby. Alright, give me a break. Oh, I believe you're zoomed out, Eds. Thank you, stuff. Thank you, I appreciate that, thanks. What I wanted to ask is, do you guys know if what the difficulty changes are? Is it just strictly that we start off with a 10K budget? Right? Because on regular Super Nintendo SimCity, it's a lot of things that change. But on SimCity 2000, apparently the only thing that changes is just how you start and that you're in debt. The scrolling feels so bad, right? I'm not stopping the scroll. Like, it's just me holding the arrow key, and this is how it scrolls. I'm literally just... I gotta tap it. And then sometimes it keeps going, and sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if that's gonna be a problem. It's like, is my game messed up? Do I need, like, a different version of Windows? Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be that way. All right, anyways. We're gonna turn this all down. We're gonna make our own area, right? I like the idea of us being on the coast, so let's just do 2 coastal areas, right? I assume that disasters will be influenced by this, right? Like floods and hurricanes, possibly. We could just have 1 coastal area, or we could just have a river. I feel in the spirit of Islud, we gotta be coastal, right? So let's do 1 coast, maybe a mountain on this side, or maybe a mountain coming down here. I don't like this music. What the fuck is this? Why did they do this? It was so good in SimCity 2000. It was fucking awesome in SimCity 2000. What happened? Did they fire their music guy? Did their music guy go through a phase? Did the success of 2000 get him a lot of drugs? That's what happened, isn't it? Goddamn drugs always changes people. Maybe he went drug crazy. I don't know, Nikita. Let's just assume a difference of preferences, because I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Like, I want to like it. I'll categorize this as I want to like this. It sounds like bad apocalypse music to me. Remember how, like, when you play Kill Them All in XCOM Apocalypse, it starts off as this like weird electronica type music, and then it like kicks up, and you're like, oh shit, right? It sounds like it's trying. It sounds like it's like that, but like not as cool. Let's just chalk it up to Enz has bad taste. Okay, Enz has bad taste. He doesn't like the music. I don't know what's wrong with this Enz guy. Let's level the terrain. There's no like level all, right? We gotta drag this all the way across the universe. I do appreciate that it does let me scroll the map, like I said before. You'd be shocked at how many games don't let you scroll a map when you do stuff like this. Is this, I feel like I'm missing 1 tile. Alright. Enz has bad taste confirmed. True. I have the worst taste imaginable. Alright, this will be the coast. Let's add water. Unfitting? I'd agree with that, I guess. Alright. I mean, somebody earlier said, what the fuck? And that's all they said. And I think I was not liking the music. So maybe a lot of people agree that it's the best music. How do I make my palette tool bigger? Level terrain, raise terrain, plant trees. Is there like a maybe shift, control? I guess this is as big as it gets. Okay, let's enhance this then. Enhance. It's not enhancing. That is strange as hell. There's like a pixel. I feel like I got to be very specific. See nothing? But if I got to like... There you go. I think there's something wrong with how the game is displaying itself. I have bad news, you guys. I can't move my camera now. Oh, I see. I have to right-click. I think it's because I have water selected. I have to right-click to drag the map. All right. Much better then. It's a little weird. Because you would think the arrow keys move it. Oh, now it moves. There's a state where... I don't know how I do this. I think it has to do with this, right? When I click this, now I can't move. Right? So now when I right-click the map, now I can. Okay. That's probably what happened earlier. I didn't expect the arrow keys to cease moving, right? Working. I click this. It's got to make the click sound, but not the zoom. Why am I fucking product testing this? Just play the fucking game. Right? Just play the damn game. I'm not a fucking game tester. What am I doing? Oh, so I can recreate this issue by clicking the menu on the right pixel. Then it doesn't actually select the zoom, but it does play a sound. Right? And then I can't use the camera controls anymore. Fucking terrible. Right click? I gotta right click to get my controls back. Okay. I don't want a perfect coast, right? But I want to give myself a break every now and then and just have like a plain old... I don't know how big this is. What are the tiles like in this game? Has anyone played this game? I need your help. All right, I need chat advisors. What is the grids like in this game? Like, what's the max building size? Is it 3x3 like in 2000? Is it bigger? I assume bigger is better. So I assume that 3000 it's bigger. Heart Lake? We'll see. We'll see. I like stuff like that to be an accident, right? I don't like to actively recreate stuff like that. We'll see what the new Heart Lake is. We want Heart Lake. Heart Lake. If everyone demands Heart Lake, we'll put down Heart Lake. Is Schweppy here? I'm too lazy to do this. If everyone demands a Heart Lake, we'll recreate a Heart Lake. And Bob Ross Street? It doesn't? Why not? I have to regenerate with this? Glory to Islud. I thought clicking this made it count as a lake. As an ocean. Because I flatten it. I made surface water. No, I didn't. No, I was not aware. So I got a lower terrain to create proper ocean then. All right, let's lower terrain then. Let me just flatten this so I could see the changes. I want to see if it adds water when I lower it. Apparently I can't do that. All right, there we go. Thank you for telling me that. That's kind of annoying. Get flat already! I want beached whales! We gotta lure them with semi-deep water. How are we ever gonna use TNT to blow up a beach whale if the water's too shallow? Let me zoom out. Thank you for telling me that. Hell yeah, Flame. Thank you, dude. Let me go back. Thank you for the Salisbury steak, Flame. Yeah, I guess I was flooding my own town. For water pumps, this is not an ocean though, right? Is this still gonna count as an ocean? Do I gotta regenerate? Let's just be safe. We're gonna regen. Let's build our ocean first. And then I'll just flatten everything else and then we'll build up our mountains. I love how everybody's like loving the music. I don't like it though. I said maybe that's why that guy said what the fuck. Maybe they were like a new viewer, right? And that's why he said what the fuck, because I didn't like the music. I like the music in 2000 more. Hell, I even like the music from the Super Nintendo game more. I think I have bad taste, right? I want a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's see. Don't go by what I said. I don't like the music so far. Let's do a poll and then prove me wrong. Let's see. I don't know how to do polls. Let's do /poll. I don't like the music. I think it's because I just really like 2000. Maybe it's nostalgia, right? Let's just say you got rose tinted glasses, you got rose tinted ear holes. Okay. Which is cooler? SimCity 3K or SimCity Annie? I'm gonna allow cheating. I'm gonna allow stuffing the ballots. All right, it's the American way. So we're gonna allow cheating. It'll cost you 1,000 time units to add another vote. All right, the duration is gonna be you have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. Which is cooler, SimCity 3000 or SimCity Annie? And you're allowed to fucking cheat. All right, you could cheat your pants off. All right, this is going to decide officially what is the best music in the series. Okay? Can I vote? Why can't I vote? That's not fair. All right, I'm going to run my campaign. Actually, this track is not bad. This is not bad. I imagine a bustling city when I hear this. Those other 2 songs were like garbage tier blue band group washed up in Vegas tier music. Those other 2 songs. This one is not bad. This sounds like a bustling city. Okay? This one is definitely better. Don't listen to this influencer. That's actually insulting. Never call me that again, even as a joke. I'll never forgive you, Nikita. I'm gonna write you down on a list. But like, no, this music is legit good. Right? Maybe I spoke too soon, you guys. I had a classic internet knee-jerk reaction, right? The first 2 songs, I'll be honest, I don't like them at all. But this is good. Is there a way to like escape does nothing? Can I turn off the bad music? Is there a way to like in menus can I probably not, right? It's probably just volume controls. I like this song. Half of it is good. You know how much music is good in SimCity 2000? All of it. Well, we'll see. Maybe there's a mod to turn off the bad tracks, right? I don't know. All right, anyways, let's build our coast area. We're gonna fill this in. We're gonna lower terrain here. For those of you that played this game, I don't necessarily want to be aggressively backseated, but I would love to learn the mechanics of the game, right? So if you're an expert or whatever, if you're getting frustrated with how I'm playing, I would like to learn the mechanics, right? I know the very bare basics of like SimCity 2000 and SimCity. For SimCity 2000, I feel confident that I could play on hard mode without any cheats and have an okay city. I know this game is way more complicated with like traffic and maybe more simulations. I'm kind of concerned I'm going to have a hard time learning it. Let's have a bump. Let's have this part kind of go in. Like, do we want a river feeding into it? Maybe. But let's have like a cool, like, kind of like little alcove here. I don't want it to be perfectly shaped. I don't want to have a perfect grid city either. I want to have to build around hills or over hills, along water. I like this beach area. I wonder if you could build on it. Let's see if we can make this beach area like a long stretch, right? How about we turn all this into a beach area? I'll just try to level it. Fuck, I did it again. God damn it. Alright, maybe I can fix this. Let me just lower the terrain here. I'm gonna bury this land. Yo, Cosmic. Hey, Cosmic. Right? But yeah, I think the thing that's gonna hurt me the most, at least what I expect, maybe it's different, right? But I'm thinking the traffic is what's gonna be the hardest part for me. Let's cut off this area of land. Okay, let's just make it all water. Maybe this could be maybe this stretch could be the beach. Can we have streets at angles in this game? Or is it still grid based? I like the simplicity of the grid. I'm kind of excited to play this. I want to see if I'll like this game more than 2000. So far, I like SimCity a lot, but my favorite is 2000. SNES was a little bit... Okay, let's see what one. By a massive amount, dude. Okay. So, by a massive amount, SimCity 3000 got the most votes. By like, it's at only 3 people voted for SimCity Any, and then 26 people voted for SimCity 3000. I suspect that there might have been cheating, right? Redo the vote, recount. I want to recount just because of one song. All right, the people have spoken. Enz is wrong. Whatever. Is it me who's wrong? No. It's the viewers who are wrong. Okay, let's stink all this. Get sunk on. No, I'm not allowed to vote. I would have stuffed the ballot. I have like billions of time units. I would have crushed all of you. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm not allowed to vote. It would have been over. I kind of hate that it doesn't let me vote. Like, who cares? It's just a fucking toy. Is there an actual legitimate reason to not allow the streamer to vote? Does anyone use that for serious stuff? Like, it's like, oh, streamer just scammed his chat. He stuffed the ballot. Like, who the fuck? It's just it's a toy, right? Does anyone take that stuff seriously? I don't think so. Whatever. There's always the one guy that does. Yo, noob. Hey, noob. Yo, Barfy. Hello, Barfy. Heart Lake. Okay. Do you guys actually want me to bring back stuff? I guess we should. All right. We'll try to recreate Heart Lake. Do we want Thunder Mountain? I don't know if I don't think we could do the hydro plant strat in this game, right? So probably no Thunder Mountain. I'll bring back Heart Lake though. Okay. You guys like this music? Go back to that other song. Let's see. All right. Do I want a river kind of like connecting to the sea? I think that I do. Right? I think we'll create a situation where we get flooded, but that's okay. I like dealing with disasters. He says famously before he says he hates disasters. How about we have like a river? Do we want it to cut down the middle? You know what? Let's treat our river like how you slice your sandwich. Depending on the sandwich, sometimes I like a triangle slice. Sometimes I like a square slice. I'm not slicist here, all right? I can enjoy both. But some people refuse to eat a rectangle sandwich. Like, I'm not eating that. It's got to be a triangle, right? I'm okay either way. I can enjoy both ways. Do we want a triangle slice, or do we want a rectangle slice? Yeah, you can, but I kind of just want to make my own thing. If I don't use this, will it not count as a river? I want to do it myself. I want to have, it's going to be slow ends. Well, welcome to the slow stream. Yo, native though. Hello. It'll still count as a river, right? If I do it? I guess if I don't, well, does anybody actually know? Whole sandwich kind of guy? I mean, I can enjoy a whole sandwich as well. For me, honestly, the slicing just depends if I can eat it all at once. Right? When I stream, I'd rather slice my sandwich because I'll eat one real quick during the break, and then I'll eat the rest later. Right? It's a situational thing. The sandwich slice. The sandwich slice is a tactical saving of the sandwich. Although it's not like you can't save a half-eaten sandwich, right? It just has bite marks. But for me, it's more of a tactical save than when you slice a sandwich. Traffic? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. Did you guys answer my question about traffic? Like, how cursed is it? Okay. You know what? I do like this music. I like this track. God damn it. Don't win me over! I gotta remain stubborn and hateful and spiteful. I can't admit that I was wrong. Clearly, I gotta be like, oh, no, this music is also bad. This music is also bad. No, right? That'd be the modern way, right? If I could refuse to admit that I was wrong, I'll be just like everyone else. All right, so no, I also strongly oppose this music. I like this song. I like this hustle and bustle one, and I like the transition into what we just heard. All right, I'll admit, I think I like this one, the hustle bustle one, but I don't like those two other ones. They just seem like they're in the wrong game, and I don't like them. But this is good. Now I just want to listen to this. All right. What was the solution? Right click. I have to right click to allow my my cursor to work. Okay, let's have our river. I think I'll have it like come down from here. I like the idea of like building our city and eventually be like, okay, guys, it's time to build a bridge, and then we expand to another part. I realize that might limit how I connect to other towns and stuff, but I don't know the nuance of this game, right? I've never played this one. But let's have our river kind of like come down like this, I guess. All right, let's do something like that. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. We want a lower terrain, right? This one. I don't want it to be too low, right? I don't want to create a marsh for a city. I'll add some slopes in a little bit. I mean, the center should be the deepest, theoretically. So maybe I should just run across the center like this. We'll widen the river. I just want to have like the basic kind of look to it. I might be creating a monster, right? Like maybe this is going to be really hard to build in. For you experts, well, actually, I would like, as a general question, how feasible is it to not build perfect in SimCity 3000? What I mean by perfect is, in SimCity 2000, on hard mode, you had to have a decent ratio, a very good ratio. I won't say perfect, but it had to be very good in order to get out of your debt, right? And survive. Once you got past that, you could kind of like be imperfect and kind of scuff up your ratios and how much extra streets you have, and you could get away with it and still expand and be successful. On Super Nintendo, you had to be fucking flawless. You had to be so perfect that you can't even have roads. You had to have no police station, no fire station. You had to have like a little chunk of street per zoning to not have too much traffic, to not have too much pollution. It was kind of annoying, and not only that, but it was like exceedingly slow to kind of like let's do like this into like a lake or something. Should it be Heart Lake? Okay, fine. Let's make this Heart Lake, you guys. Alright, we're bringing it back. Old Heart Lake. Fan favorite. Alright, this is where the new murders will occur. The new murders will occur here. Right? The legend of Heart Lake Carry comes back in this new city. Alright, Heart Lake, it's like more like Pac-Man. I feel like I had a heart and it became a Pac-Man. Alright, became a Pac-Man somehow. Let's see if we can de-Pac-Man this. No, it's becoming more Pac-Man. Alright, fuck it. Heart Lake is over. It's now Pac-Man Lake. Alright, it's Pac-Man Pond. Even though it's a lake. Alright, it's too late. Heart Lake is over. What new legends will happen at Pac-Man Lake? I don't know yet. Alright, I'll try to think of something. We'll see. I wonder if this river is realistically wide enough, or is it too, like, weird? I think it's pretty massive, if you ask me. Alright. I don't want it to look too chunky, right? It's a little too chunky, I think. So let's do another pass. Try to smooth these edges over. And let's add a beach, if we can, to one of them. I'm not sure how beaches work in this game. Is it like normal land you can build on that's just really close to water level? Or is it like an area you cannot build on? I have no idea. Alright. Heart Lake is gone. Right? Heart Lake purists are fucking furious. Bring back Heart Lake! Down with Pac-Man! No, it's now Pac-Man Lake, sorry. It's just the way it is. Please make it a wider mouth than upstream. What? Oh, you mean down here? I'm still working on it. This is not realistic. You gotta be careful, right? You've never been here before, right? Is this your first day? If you tell me to do something, I might do the exact opposite, right? So you gotta play mind games with me. You gotta be like, okay, how can I trick Enz into having a more realistic geography? If I tell him to widen it at the ocean, yeah, he's probably gonna do the exact opposite. In fact, you know what I might do? I might put a mountain right here. In fact, I might put a mountain with a lake on top, if it lets me. I don't think it will though, because it's like the game already is like this is all here via lowering the ground, right? You can? Thank God. Okay, we're gonna turn off all the music I dislike. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Let's make a shoe. I'll make a shoe-like pattern over here. Right? This is not realistic. Right? I'm gonna put a smiley face for you if you keep this up. And that doesn't make sense. Why is there a body of water on top of that mountain? It's not even snow-capped. What? Right, I'll do it. Don't make me do it. All right. Now let's put some, I want like a stretch of beach-looking stuff, right? Let me enhance. Enhance. All right, this kind of looks beach-esque. So I'm sorry, did somebody answer the question on whether or not I could build like on stuff like this? Or is it gonna be like, you can't build there, idiot? Pac-Man sucks. What do you mean? Pac-Man is a classic video game character. Let's see. Where do I so I'm scrolling up to see if anybody answered the beach thing. All right, it's fine. I guess I'll just try. I want it to look cool. Let's try to level the terrain. The thing is, when we level the terrain, can I just do it by like little by little? If I do this, I wonder if it's going to ruin the stuff we dug over here. Now that I zoom in, it bothers me how, like, this is all bumpy. Let me smooth this out. How are we going to get, like I said, we got to lure the whales in. Right? They got to think, oh, man, I like this water over here. And then they get beached. Right? And it'll be so massive that we don't know how to get rid of it. So we'll have to plant dynamite on them. Right? We'd have such massively beached whales. And we're like, look, man, I think the best, Mr. Bear, I think the best solution is just to put a bunch of dynamite on them. What? Dynamite? Can't you just haul them off? They're too huge, Bear. We would either have to cut them up, and no one wants to do that job, sir. Well, what, is it blowing them up worse? Well, the way we figure it is, it'll just, you know, it'll just degrade over time, you know? We'll just, we'll release the kennels on them. We'll have the dogs eat the remains. All right, do it. Right? And then they plant a bunch of dynamite on the beached whale, and then they blow it up. In what world was that a good idea? Why would you ever think that was a good idea? Have you guys ever seen that video? I wonder if it was fake. I don't actually know if it was real. Where they blow up a beached whale. And that didn't happen. I hope not. I hope it's fake. They're like, I think we should just blow it up. And they said, yes, okay, let's do it. Yo, Lord. Hey, Lord. Welcome to Terraforming with Ends. We're gonna do unrealistic terraforming to enrage L. Right, I'm doing this just for him. Let's have a single. We're gonna have Island L. I'm gonna make Island L, and I'm gonna try to make it as a unrealistic island. Whether or not it's possible to have such an island, I don't know, but I'm gonna try to make it unrealistic. All right. Let's put it just out here. We could put a lighthouse there. Or we'll call it L's lighthouse. Right? Where only unrealistic phenomenon takes place. Right? There's gonna be fucking ghosts. There's gonna be maybe like Cthulhu sightings. A strange creature emerged from the sea. It looked like a squid, but it stood up on its tentacles like legs. Right? And it started emitting a strange light and gas. When I breathed in the gas, my lungs burned and I couldn't think straight anymore. Right? They're gonna think he's crazy. And we're gonna think, old L is deranged. He's up there smoking the funny grass up there in that lighthouse. All right? We're gonna do this. So we're gonna put a tiny island right here. So we're gonna have to raise the terrain a little bit. Let's see. Raise terrain. Is this working? Yeah, it's working. There it is. Okay. Is there such a thing as a lighthouse in this game? Is there a gift, like a town gift that gives you a lighthouse? All right, let us level terrain a bit. Hold on. Enhance. Enhance. All right, this is L's Island. There it is. Perfect. I don't know what we can build here. Okay, I'm gonna ask a stupid question again. What is the bare minimum for city to function? What's the mechanic in this game? In SimCity 2000, it was being away 3 squares from a road piece. In order for growth, it had to have 1 commercial, 1 residential, 1 industry to be okay. It doesn't mean they don't exist. It's just they just had to have those 3 to be okay, right? What's the bare minimum? Obviously it needed water. Well, actually it didn't need water. It needed power. Water was nice to have and it was unlikely it would be abandoned, right? Just power? Are there such a thing as water pumps in this game? There's a lighthouse? Hell yeah. How big is the lighthouse? Help me future-proof L Island so I don't have to, like, fuck it up later. I want it as small as possible. Does it have giant monsters? I have no idea, Paige. I don't like this song, by the way. 2x2? All right, we need a house there too, right? I want like the bare minimum. Can I have tunnels? When I build tunnels into water, how realistic is it? In SimCity 2000, you just had to have a couple of perfectly leveled tiles. Like if it's like at a weird angle, it won't let you. But if it was a straight slope, it would connect to anywhere, right? But if it was like at an angle, it wouldn't connect. How does it work in this game? I want to be able to have, I want a dedicated subway entrance to this one place. That might not be viable in this game. You can kind of fuck around in SimCity 2000. Can I fuck around on this game or not really? Can I like mess around and do dumb stuff? Don't think so. A subway. Yeah, PPJ. Build the mayor's house? I don't have a house yet. Does this game have llamas? I mean, all Maxis games are llama heavy, aren't they? Aren't they llama deranged? You don't think so? Damn. Alright, well, let's just do a small island. I'm gonna double the size. I don't know if I want to double it. I like this. We'll leave it like this. All right, there's L Island. What else should we add? Let's start adding some like slopes and stuff. I think I gotta touch up the river more though. How do I don't like this music. This music is stressing me out, dude. Oh, thank God. All right. Kind of want to make a wide part of the river instead of it like turning that way. Let's make it thick in the middle. I'm gonna make a thickish part of the river. Lower terrain. Look at Pac-Man Lake. That's a man-made lake, dude. No matter how you look at it. All right. Leave this alone. I wish I could, like, straighten up the sides a little bit so I could be lazy in the future. Right? So I can have better placed bridges. But I don't want to cheat too much. Alright, where do we want... I want one big mountain. I know this is going to limit the size of our city. Right? We'll see. Should we save this? Can I save my work before I, What the fuck is this sound? Do you guys hear this? I think it's a drill. But it sounds very, squeaky. It's very obnoxious. Guess the neighbors are working on something. Yo, Orbital. Hey, Orbital. Okay. Mountains. I kind of don't like this. Right? I'm gonna get rid of some of this. Let's lower this terrain. There we go. I like that more. Goodbye, shoe. Now we're gonna raise terrain. How should we do it? I kind of like the idea of having like a town surrounded by mountain, right? But we already kind of fucked around with the kind of like a, what do you call this? Waterline? River? We have Pac-Man Lake. kind of want a mountain like kind of like around here. Let's make this one artificial. Right? I want to make it look kind of flat on the top. It's not realistic. But I think it would be fun just to have like an area like that where I could build more comfortably. And then we'll just have like a disgusting big ass mountain over here. I'm thinking right here, kind of jutting out like that. Let's try to do that. Get raised on. Am I lowering or raising? Let me enhance this. Enhance. Enhance. Can't really tell, right? But just raise it like this. Maybe dwarves live in there, right? A couple dwarves. The last of the dwarves hiding from humanity. Somehow evaded our prideful eyes. I want the edge part to be the tallest, right? Because I want it to look like it tapers off onto our land, our area. Can't do this though. I gotta rotate the camera. Okay, let's rotate the camera to the opposite side. Okay, good. I wonder how tall it could get. Should we fuck around and see how tall it gets? I don't want to make it too tall because then it's gonna look weird when it's like a sheer drop down. Okay. Let me zoom out. De-enhance. Alright. Damn dwarves. The last two dwarves live here. I'm so hungry, Steve. I gotta go get some food. Maybe the humans will welcome us. Don't go out there. They're filthy. They're constantly arguing with each other. They fight about mundane things and make it into a big deal. They're deranged. They can't even get along. They can't even agree if the music is good or bad. Well, actually, they ran about. Shut the fuck up. That music is terrible. Right? Then the dwarves start fighting each other over music. They sadly strangle each other with their beards. Only one of them survives, but they're tangled up, and they gotta drag their friend around, tangled by their tangled beards, dude. It's terrible. It's gonna turn into a skeleton. Right? He's got a skeleton caught in his beard. It's a sad end. Can't believe you guys did this. If you didn't divide them with your music nonsense, it would have been fine. You guys are bastards. I can't believe you did this. Yo, Suko. You believe these guys divided the bearded dwarves, Suko? Somebody's having a terrible game of Dwarf Fortress in here. Right? Their tale ended day one. Well, I guess a couple of days. I kind of wanted to go out further. That was a good song. That track that just played was very good. I like it a lot. Okay. Now I kind of want this to maybe we'll have like a smaller mountain. Wait, where am I? I don't know how big, I don't know how the scale of this works, right? I don't know if my river and mountain in terms of how big the city is. Like, I don't know why, but I can't imagine it. I think once I build the city, I'll have a better understanding, you know? Now I'm just gonna mess around. I do want some slopes and stuff. I don't want it to be like perfectly flat. And I like the idea of building around things, like with the map, instead of just building grids. Elves are better. Bunch of elves. Guys, do I gotta do a dwarf versus elf poll now? Why elves? Damn elves. I think this is fine. I don't know. Nah, it's too flat. It's too boring. I think it'll look better once I add in trees, but let's do another mountain. Let's do a bigger one. Right? We'll do a... well... let me add a bump here. Right? Okay. This will be the flood zone. I wonder if I could lower terrain here, and I wonder if it would get flooded. Okay. More mountains. Do you guys Do you guys mostly, I assume, judging by like the last time I played the other SimCities, most of you guys prefer the grids, right? Do you guys like leave some nature stuff, or do you go like full flat ground, perfectly placed water? Because that's how I used to play as a kid, right? On SimCity 2000. So I understand. But now I want to play a little different. Like, I'm not building this to have like the perfect city layout, right? I'm just doing whatever. And then I want to try to build within it. But I want to do it all. I don't just want to have a randomly generated thing. You know, so we can have dumb stuff like Heart Lake or L's Island. L's Island over here. Where is it? I forgot where it is. Here it is. Tiny. Is that an island? Is that still an island? I mean, it's an island. It's L's Island. I wonder how bad flooding is going to be. Or our town, our modest city. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Do we want another bump here? I'll leave that alone. The fuck is this? One more bump right in the middle. And I kind of want one part to be flat, just so we... Remember how we did that one little... We called it Butt Mountain, right? At that... When we first built our city. When we first tried to build Islud. Let's try to do something like that. Right, but I kind of want part of it to be buildable. Just so it looks awesome. So I'm going to put like a level terrain. This is kind of, you know, cheating, but... I'll make some exceptions here and there, just so it looks awesome. I like the idea of building along this mountain. I won't go fully around it. Let's just have like... kind of like a flattish area to start with. I don't think it's realistic, right? But I'm not playing for realism. I'm playing for fun. Alright, now let's just try to hide this unnatural flat area. With some bumps and stuff. Get rotated on. I like the rotation sound effect because it reminds me of the Jetsons. I don't like the Jetsons. I think I watched it as a kid, but on like syndication, right? But it wasn't because I wanted to. I don't know why, but I did a lot of things I didn't like as a kid. What? Why did I do that? Like, I watched Reboot, even though I don't like Reboot. I watched the Jetsons, even though it made me sleepy. But that rotation sound, I think that's the sound it made when that... What was the robot maid's name? Rosie? Whenever the robot maid would ride around, it would make this sound, right? This is Rosie riding around. It's such a... It's the exact sound. I like that sound. It's a good sound. Okay. I think it's funny that I might have filtered people because I said I didn't like the music. I think if that's enough to make you leave, then that's fair. I would leave for less things. I'm gonna leave this as artificial as hell, dude. I'm gonna try to hide where I want the roads to be. Alright, I'm gonna try to hide it a little bit. It doesn't make sense that this is higher than this, but you know, that's fine. Now let's try to hide some of this. Let's have the road be like, I guess, in the middle. I'm hiding by cheating. Right? Oh wow, you used a mountain? No, wrong. We cheated and we artificially built our own little on-ramp. Whatever, it's gonna look very weird, but I think it'll look cool. I think it'll look cool to have a change in elevation and stuff instead of just building a flat grid, you know? This is our spot here. Okay. I don't know how big roads are. Does this game have different types of roads? Because on SimCity 2000 we have highways and roads, and that's it. I know in like modern sim builders there's like curved roads. Are there different types of streets? Can I have a highway, a freeway? Like, does it get very detailed on that, or not really? It's snowing? Is it still cold where you are? For me, it's been very erratic. It would be 80 some degrees, and then it would be 60 degrees. It's been fairly erratic for me, but that's honestly, that's kind of normal for where I am at the high desert. Right, do I want to leave this part ruined? Yeah. Okay. Back, let's do this. Alright, we have our kind of our little flat area to build stuff in. I don't think it's enough room to build anything substantial, but honestly, it feels like a waste if we build here, because there's not enough room. But I want to leave it there. Maybe we could do something fun with it. It just looks so wrong, right? Maybe if I made this part bigger, and then it'll look like they just flattened that land there for no reason. Tempting. Let me try it. We're just messing around right now, right? This is the equivalent. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. This is the equivalent of like when Bob Ross picks his background, right? He always starts with his background, right? Are you gonna use a beautiful? I don't know the name of his colors. Right, he has very fancy names for his color. This is a burnt moss. Are we gonna use some burnt moss over here? Right, like that's so flat, dude. That just looks dumb. Whatever. Let's have a dumb flat area. Let's start dropping some puddles here and there. Do I want an actual lake taking up space? I might get rid of this whole flat stuff. I don't like how it looks. Maybe I could have it grow into a bigger mountain, but I want to have some areas where I could build freely. Because I'm a noob, right? I don't know what the balances will be for zoning and stuff. I don't like it either. I don't like anything that's a pop-up that I don't care about. Is somebody talking? What? And you're hearing voices. I'm not hearing voices. How dare you? Let's see. All right, let's have some of this raise up, I guess. If I level the terrain, it should like kind of create a mountain for me, right? So if I start from here, we'll level terrain and drag the mouse this way. It should bring it all up, right? Okay. Now let's build off this. I want to tunnel through this mountain someday. I don't know if this game has tunnels, though. Alright. Excuse me, this mountain is unrealistic. Land upheaval, does it work that way yet? Right. I believe this is grossly miscalculated. I'm gonna make it into a weird penis shape. You gotta have at least one penis. Right, any game that lets you custom create content, you gotta have at least one dick. Right, can you spot the dick? That's up to you. Yo, Tifa. Hello, Tifa. Can't believe you're hearing voices. Can you fix that, please? Us chatters have communed, and we believe that that your mountain is inaccurate to nature. We'd appreciate it if you would make an adjustment. Just make it a little bit more realistic for us. It's hard to enjoy the stream with such ridiculous mountains over there, ridiculous peaks. We would prefer if you would, make it more realistic for us. Actually, we demanded. We're already filing a report with Bezos himself, and he's a strong geography man. He prefers his geography more realistic, and quite frankly, your river is pathetic. Okay, settle down. All right, you guys settle down. It's gonna be fine. All right, we'll live. Is this slopey? I can't tell. Why is the grass different colors? What am I looking at here? These are slopes. How does building... Can a building exist on a slope? It's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. When you build a building on this game, does it have to be perfectly flat? Or can you scuff it a bit? Because this looks a little bumpy, right? Does this matter? Am I going to regret this? I assume if it's that grandly, or is that the right word? Is that even a word? If it's that detailed about it, does it matter? I need some advice on this, you guys. I don't want to have to start over after I finish. How flat does the land have to be for stuff to build? Because there's like a bunch of little slopes. Should I flatten this? Is my question. I kind of like how this is looking. I might leave it alone now. To be honest, I don't like our river that much. I might get rid of... Oh yeah, let's touch up the beach area. Let's make this a little more bumpy. And I want like a... In fact, let's add our beach now before we start cutting away from it. So we're going to level terrain. I assume this is where all the floods will take place. All the sick floods. Enhance. Turn it into Iowa. Lower terrain a bit. Or maybe from here, a level? No. I really like that beach look we had earlier. Remember that long beach section? How do I recreate that? Maybe if I raise terrain a little bit? There it is, found it. Now let's level with that. There it is. Okay, let's have a nice beach area by, what did I call this? L Island. This is L Island. Oh, this nice bank, this sandy bank over here. The rest will be sheer cliff drops where divers can get their adrenaline rush. Right, risk their lives. That's the wrong one. Wrong depth. Oops. Whoops again. Actually, that kind of cleans it up. Maybe I'll allow this. Nice. Now, I wonder if it's going to let me build in the sandy area. I assume it lets me build anywhere. Right, so let's have a very long beach. Kind of coming down like this. Oh, it's the cool song. At least I think it is. Whatever, it's smooth jazz. Big fan. I'm probably gonna delete most of this beach, okay? But I just want to put down some beach to start with. Whoa, what have I done? Okay, let's start deleting beach now. I might have scuffed this a little bit. I know that this area is going to bother me a lot, so I'm going to lower it now. If it's too high up, it's going to bother me when I see the cross section of the ground here, right? So I'm just going to lower it. Maybe make it a little slope for no reason. I know in the future, I know future ends should have changed that, right? And I'll complain about it later. All right, you guys. What's the word? Submit. I give up. The music is good. It does have some tracks that I strongly dislike, but the music is good. You guys are right. I'm relieved because like I like to listen to the game's intended track, right? I prefer to play my games that way, and I was worried I was gonna hate all the music. That's probably why that guy said, "What the fuck?" Instead of they probably stormed off. Right, they were probably enraged. But I agree. I would also say, "What the fuck? You're wrong, dude." I don't blame him at all. Okay, let's kind of... I think the way I should be doing this is by raising the land and then leveling here and there. Right? But I want more beach. And I'm like... along this area. Not too much of it. Alright. Where do we want the biggest beach? I don't know. Can this work? I wonder if this counts. No, we're gonna have to raise terrain here. We're gonna touch up the beach in a moment. I just want the general outline of our beachy area. Have you guys ever burnt your feet at the beach? Right, you step out on the sand and it's fucking like during I should have wore sandals. As a kid, I never wanted to wear the sandals. As an adult, I definitely would wear the sandals because of all the syringes and broken glass and shit, right? As a kid, you just want to run out in the sand. I don't want to wear the sandals, Ma. Keep your sandals on. I don't want to wear my sandals, Ma. But now as an adult, you know why. Now you know why your mom demanded that you wear those sandals. Had nothing to do with the temperature of the sand, dude. Had everything to do with like a fucking used condom on the damn beach. And you exaggerate. No, come to California. Come to California. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, go ahead. Fall for their fucking tourist attraction ads, and then see how filthy it is. How run down and disgusting and and how unpleasant it is to be here. You too, San? That sucks. Yeah, San. Let's make this all beach, right? Let's make this the mega beach. All right, this is where we can have our tourist traps and stuff. All right, let's touch this up. We're gonna sink some of this beach though. So let's lower terrain. Okay. I wonder if how it looks if I lower this terrain. Am I lowering terrain? Yeah. Let me see what this is doing. Did anybody answer my question on how you build on slopes? If it's a little bumpy, is that going to interfere with how my buildings are? Does it have to be flat like in SimCity 2000? What's the cutoff on slopes? They'll adapt? What if it's like this though, Dirty? Yo, Dirty. What if it's like this slopey? I assume you can't build here. Yeah, that's true, perchance. Okay, so well, if it was San Francisco, they'd be like, oh yeah, let's build right here. This is a great idea. I'm sure that we'll be able to support this for long term and it won't cost any money, right? If this were San Francisco, they'd be happy to build here. Oh yeah, it's going to be iconic streets. Everyone will know us for our slopey roads, right? They would love to build there. I'm just asking, like, I assume this is too extreme, but these little bumps and divots are fine. Okay. Let's kind of clean this up though. Let's see. I just don't want it to be like perfect. Do we want a sandbank on any of these rivers? How about on the part where it gets kind of wide? We can add a sandbank. Do we want one at Pac-Man Lake? Damn it! Pac-Man Lake sure looks like a heart from this angle. Damn, dude. I don't know what to call it now. Pac-Man Lake. Heart Lake. Looks like a heart from here. Pac-Man. There's two Pac-Mans. What do you guys think? Heart Lake or Pack-Heart? Pack-Heart? Okay, Pack-Heart Lake. I like it. This is the Pack-Heart Lake. It looks very man-made, to be honest, but I'll allow it. We'll allow it. Do we want a sandy bank there? I'm gonna say no. Let's add a sandy bank over here, though. Maybe right here. Right, maybe both sides have a sandy bank. Let's do it. You're gonna be prone to floods, Ents. I love floods, okay? Don't worry about it. I shouldn't say that. Floods are terrible. It ruins homes and lives. Enhance. Okay, let's raise this up a tiny bit. Anytime I play a new game, you guys, I always imagine, on the off chance that somebody finds the channel, right? I always imagine the new guy immediately leaving. He's been streaming for 1 hour, 52 minutes, and he's still in the map terrain tool. Like, I always imagine, like, how enraged a new guy would be if they're, like, fucking pissed or they're laughing at me. I don't mind them laughing, right? That's fine. But I mean, like, I wonder how many people, like, get irritated with how I play, right? They're like, what's this guy doing? I don't know if this will work the way I want it to. I'm trying to get the perfect elevation to get another sandbank going. And I'm having a hard time. You know, we'll settle for something like this, I guess. Let's level from here. Oh, that works. Nice. Kind of want it to look like a pocket. I suppose it's not very realistic, but I'm just look, I'm playing for fun, okay? Get rotated. I think I want more, actually. We should probably zoom out so I can see the overall. Yeah, we could get more. Nice. Hell yeah, Matza. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the resub, Matza. 20 months. Thank you for the Salisbury steak. Yo, Rel. How dare you judge Pack-Heart? It's a man-made lake. Of course, it's unrealistic. That's where we keep the bodies. Bodies. What does that look like? Well, whatever. The rosy sound effect is really funny to me. You're the Heart Lake killer. Can't believe you're blaming the mayor of being the Heart Lake killer. The mayor is not the Heart Lake killer, but it's like your first suspect. Like he's the red herring for the movie. It's a little too shapely. It's a little too perfect, but whatever. Maybe I could fill in this other part. That's better. Let's do the same on the other side. Now, is that realistic? I don't know, dude. I don't care. Well, I do care. That's not true. I care, but I don't care enough to circumvent my fun. I still want to have a good time. Okay, let's lower terrain. It seems like the easiest way to get the effect I want. Let's see if this worked. Nice. Get level done. Kind of like a cliff kind of look, like Orange County, right? Then people could build their homes up here and have their houses slide down during the rain season, or possibly burn down during the summer season, or probably go down in an earthquake all year round. It's an excellent place to build your home. Right? Good idea. Let me kind of like change some of this. Let's do like a pocket of flat ground here. Why? I don't know why. Maybe I could build something here someday. All right, I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. I think the sand could probably just kind of like go all the way over here. Maybe we could try to do that. Maybe from here to here. Okay. Let's add some slopes, like generic rolling hills here and there. Where do you think they should be? All right, we got our major mountains, if you could call them that, but these, for us, these are our mountains. Let's just have some like gentle hills. We want this area to look like Windows 95. No, Windows XP. Which one had, because there's a multiple rolling Windows hills. I think XP were the best ones. All right, we want this to look like Windows XP mounds, right? Because there's the one with the cows in the background. I want the one where it's just all grass, right? So let's do the XP one. Okay, let's recreate. Someone find an image of Windows XP desktop. I need it. We're gonna use that as reference. I'm not kidding. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's try to recreate the serene imagery. We're gonna enhance. This is good. We're gonna call this side of the island XP, right? Not island, Isloot. This is the XP sector. I want it so when we face north, it looks like Windows XP. So let's rotate the camera. Let's see. Okay, let's try to do it here-ish. Okay. Let's see. Mids. I can't tell. It's so hard to see. I know there's like a divot here. Okay, first off, let's raise the terrain here. Okay, this is our starting slope. You know what? I feel like I should flatten everything first and then do it. Right? Let's do that first. So let's level terrain. I don't know. Let me zoom out. How about from here? We're gonna flatten this, and then we're gonna create our windows. I think I'm raising the land here. Well, whatever. In the name of having our Windows XP area, I'm willing to do such a thing. I feel like I'm ruining my island, dude. Right? It's like going up, and then it's all perfectly flat here. I feel like I cheated. Well, whatever. We're doing this to create a Windows hillish area, okay? Let's use this as our palette. It's kind of like a uppy slope, right? And then it kind of goes down right here, and then it comes back up around here. Let me see that image again. Okay, yeah. So it's kind of like a nice rise. All right. It's not gonna, because remember, we don't have the right perspective, but I'm gonna try to create that. So let's raise. Actually, I think it'll be easier if we lower. Right, so we're gonna lower from. Hold on, let me enhance. I don't know what's going on with these slopes. Is it going down or up? Okay, it kind of goes down from here. And it's getting higher by the water. That doesn't make sense. That bothers me. Right? I'm enraged. Maybe I should raise it from here onward. I'm gonna do that. It's the enhance. Let's raise all this now. That way I don't have to fuck around with this side. Right? It'll be... Oops, wrong button. But ends. It's too late. That looks so dumb. I'm gonna have to fix the edges to kind of like make it more bumpy. All right. Now we're gonna lower. We're gonna cut into this and create our Windows hill zone. Let's see. Lower terrain. Actually, we'll just level terrain from here. I went up, not down. All right. I don't know how to do this, and I don't know how to translate our Windows zone. Maybe I'll just make it hillish. Just have some rolling, gentle rolling hills. Right? Here and there. Let's make it a little higher over here. Maybe from here. Or we just want gentle rolling slopes. There we go, okay. You know what, this works. Right, then it goes back down. I want it to go back up. Maybe I want this one to be extra high though. I'm just gonna make slopes everywhere, and we'll call it the Windows area. But eventually it's not gonna look anything like a grassy area though. Well, at least I know what it looked like back then. All right, let's raise this. I could barely tell that it's higher, dude. Right, I could barely tell. This one right here. There we go. Let's enhance this. Enhance. Now I can... Now it's even harder to tell. Technically, we got some hills going here, okay? It didn't come out the way I thought it would. But, I mean, an attempt was made. Maybe we should have them just kind of like crisscrossing, too. Right? Let's have these gentle slopes here and there. I feel like I'm making this worse, you know? I should have just left a natural land generation. It might be more natural if I did it like this. In the Windows slope zone. I think they're either just gonna flatten it, right? This might be all pointless. All this, like, details that we're putting in, it might be all worthless and pointless. In the Windows XP Hill Zone. I feel like I'm completely messing up our Windows Hill Zone. Alright, whatever. Let's just slap down trees everywhere now. I'm pretty satisfied. We got our beach area, we got our river area, we got a couple of mountains. Is it realistic? Oh yeah, it's hyper realistic. This is the most realistic geography I've ever seen. Let me add to this mountain. Let me round this off a little better. It might be easier to just like level the terrain, to be honest. Let's level terrain from this point out with this way. Maybe from this level this way. Alright, now let's take chunks out of this. We're gonna level the terrain like this. And now let's rough it up. Get roughed up on. Let's flip this. Get flipped on. Alright. We have our map, I guess. I'm okay with this. I kind of like doing this better in SimCity 2000, but I think it's only because it's less detailed, so I'm more satisfied when I'm done. I think I gotta put in a lot more time and get better at this to be satisfied with like what I'm doing. But for our purposes, I think it's fine. De-enhance. Oh, I can't de-enhance further. All right, which way is north? This way is north. All right, this is our default angle then. I'm okay with it. All right, I can see this getting filled in and stuff. Any suggestions before we finish up? How do I add trees? Oh, right here. Oh yeah, I guess we could put some more water here and there. I wouldn't mind a tiny body of water here. We'll see. We shall see. A mountaintop lake. If we did that, where would it be? We could make a small one. For now, let me just fill the mountains with trees. Is it only one tree type? Enhance. The fuck is it? Oh, okay, it was loading in. I was like, what are these cubes? I wish there was a... We need speed tree for realistic tree spreading. All right, we don't have speed tree though. I assume all the rules apply, like forest boost land property by reducing pollution. I don't actually know. I assume those are the rules. It's gonna fill our hills with this. I wish I could select the ground and let it generate it itself, right? But it is what it is. What about a tree slider? Well, if I move the tree slider, I have to... The only reason I'm not using the tree slider is because I just custom hand-built this whole map. I don't want to use this. If I move this, I have to push this button again, and it's going to reset everything. If there was a tree-only effect to it, I would love to do it. I don't think it works that way. I think if I want to use the slider, I have to regenerate and start over. So that's why I don't do it. I'm not sure though, Cosmic, but I think that's how it works. Yo, Harry. And there's no save, right? I can't save, so... There's a B chart too? Where? Oh, right here? I wonder where it is. But yeah, that's why I'm not utilizing the generator. Get tree done. I wonder if people are gonna get mad when I start cutting down all these trees. You did what to the forest? I hate you. Let's do no trees where it gets kind of orangey, right? Let's just kind of hit mountainous tree-ish area where you don't want to fall down and shatter all your bones. Right, but we'll leave the peaks treeless. They'll be bald. I wonder if I kept going higher in elevation, I wonder if it would add snow. I don't really want that right by the water, but I wonder if you could do that. If we were to do that, maybe I'd do it by like a river type area. This looks so bad. I'm hoping that when I'm done, it'll look better. But I don't like how this is looking. As I add more trees, we'll decide where our forests are in a minute, right? I'm just adding trees to the mountains, basically. I mean, mountains don't always need trees, but I want to have some trees. Still got a bunch of slopes to deal with. I'll probably leave some bare. Let's cover this whole thing. We're going to decide where our forests are after we add trees to the slopes I want to have trees. throw some more over here. Yo, Taco. We'll do that once we start building the actual city. We'll designate our Bob Ross tree eventually. Here's a Pack Lake. What do we call it? Pack Heart Lake. I kind of like the idea of leaving this without trees, but let's just do it. Get tree done. I'll leave the Windows XP Hill Zone treeless. All right, Windows XP Hill Zone, no trees. Specifically like this area, but everywhere else is fair game. Let's have some trees. Can I choose the type of tree? I would love to put palm trees at the beach, but I don't think it'll let me. I think that's like a mod, and it mods your all of your trees, right? It doesn't just change one tree. Oh well. Try it. Oh, let's go, dude. That makes me so happy. Look at this. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. Now I want more sandy areas, dude. That's great. Okay, you know what? Let's just spam a bunch of trees. Yeah, that made me happy. I like that a lot. Look at that. Very nice. Now I want more sandy areas. That's awesome. This is another good song, yeah. I admit, the music is good in this game. It has some very bad tracks, though. The very first 2 tracks I heard did not give me a good impression. It was a bad first impression for me. I didn't listen to the whole track, but whatever. It could be in Kenshi. I see what you mean by the instrumentation. Like, I could hear what could be like for Kenshi. I like these a lot. That really makes me want to put more sandy areas, just so I can have more palm trees. I kind of like the idea of Heart Lake being in a forest, so I might just add all trees along here. Let's make our forest area like kind of like this. All right. I'm gonna fill in Heart Lake, and maybe it'll look more natural. There's no way this is gonna look normal. Kind of giving myself an edge. All right. Maybe put like thinner trees on the edge, and everything else dense. This whole area is gonna be like heavily forested. Maybe. Like this, so all this I'll fill in. Get filled in on. This map, do you know what this kind of reminds me of? This like color scheme and the way this looks right now. Some people will aggressively disagree. Reminds me of Towns, right? You guys ever play Towns? It's fake Dwarf Fortress, right? This sort of look makes me think of Towns, when you start off and you gotta designate your stockpiles and be like, go get these fucking pears, right? But it's so weird, right? You think you have them getting pears, but they're not. They just stop working. Then everyone dies. I thought I was harvesting pears! There's like thousands of pear piles from all the trees they chopped down, but no pears at your stockpile. Shit, I didn't designate a barrel for pears. So they just left it on the ground and starved to death, right? That's how that game goes. Towns. Not enough pears. All right. Now I'm just gonna kind of like randomly click so I don't have to buy every single tree in existence. Do we want another forested area? I kind of like the idea of just making this all forest. This whole area. And then we're gonna have to like deforest this area and people can complain, stop ruining the forest! Right? But like, ah, shut up. And then there's gonna be a guy that chains himself to a tree. I'm putting an end to your devilish ways, but we just knock down all the trees around him and just save it for last, right? Perfect. So maybe I'll make this all forest. Maybe all along here. Get forested on. Were they snow? Hey, don't remind me. Did you guys have fun yesterday? I felt kind of bad. Like, I felt like it was a bad stream. Because I kept dying so much. I enjoyed it as trying to figure out the game, and I enjoyed the weirdness of the game. That game is so strange, right? I really enjoyed the full motion video, and I want to see all of it, right? I want to try to beat the game. The gameplay, the mechanics and concepts of the game are very cool. That's what I want in a game. Now, the execution, holy Christ, my God. My God. What, how could they, what were they, to quote of the famous James Rolfe, what were they thinking? Like, what did they do? It's so bad. There's so much bad about it, right? Like, how you navigate the world and stuff. It seems so scuffed. But I did like it. I did enjoy the game. But I felt like there's so much downtime. And at no point was I like actually frustrated in terms of being mad. But I wonder if anybody had it a hard time watching, you know? Yeah, I'm feeling ravenous. Ah, like that guy was ridiculous. He basically invented morbing, right? That game, I feel like that game might be the blueprint for a lot of future games. Maybe it just never got credit, or people don't want to admit what they were inspired by. Well, actually, I was inspired by Robinson's Quaylag. Why do I want to keep saying Quaylag? Robinson's Journey, Robinson's Investigation, Robinson's Unity, Requiem, Robinson's Requiem. I don't even know if it's a word, Dirk. I don't know why I want to say Quaylag. Look, man, don't judge me. Let's make this forest area more dense. I want it to be disgusting with tree. Right? It's like to go into this woods, there's an ancient evil. Do we want a small body of water anywhere? In these woods? Kind of like the idea of that. I'm not going to put any trees in Windows XP zone, okay? We're just not going to do it. Strangely, there are no trees. Right? The trees thin out here as you get closer to Windows XP zone. And then all of a sudden, treeless. Just not a single fucking tree. Alright, Windows XP zone is here. We'll probably start in Windows XP zone, I think. I kind of like this. Right, maybe I'll start over here. I don't know. I don't know how much space I need for a proper city. Alright, I need a judgment call. Is this too limited to build a city in? Like, is this gonna stop me from doing something? This is why I asked the population question about map size. All right. For example, I felt like the map and terrain I did in SimCity 2000 made it a little harder to get the population, to get the what is it called, the archives. Am I doing something similar here? Just so I know. I'm pretty happy with this. I think I'll leave it. What else could I touch up then? Do we want a tree on L Island? We'll put one tree on L Island. There you go. Bill Gates hates trees. Reminds you of Vintage Story? Ah, man. I really hope the new stable version comes out. I want to play that again. I miss playing Vintage Story. I keep checking. I checked this morning. Still the last update. They said very soon TM a second time in a row, so I'm hoping the next update is the stable release. They have a... It sounds like they're pretty confident about the current candidates, so... Alright, let's go with this. I accept this terrain. If you are a new SimCity player, check out the tutorial in SimCity 3000 manual. I don't know how to read game. Next tip. Watch the news ticker for important I don't know how to read. A lot of this involves reading. I don't think they knew that I don't know how to read. Alright, let's save this. So we're going to play this as we always play this. You know what, guys? I need a minute. Is it paused? Oh, it starts as paused. Finally! SimCity and SimCity 2000, it was never paused when you start. Good call. Good call, Devs. I'll be right back, you guys. BRB.
W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards
might hear Windows
hang out with
sounds.
cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans, customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef son. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Got some more water. Yo, Daily. Hey, Daily. Yo, Mala. Hello, Mala. Who knows? Is he immortal? Did he get his head cut off? I have no idea. The world may never know. Whatever happened to, you'll have to cut my head off guy. Where's the music? Okay, I had to click. Okay, Islude, let's make another save. The way I'm gonna play this is we're not gonna multi-save. We only have one save. And that's it. Anything that happens, and we're gonna make a save for like if it's like a critical failure and I have to restart or I want to restart for whatever reason. We're gonna make a starting save, and we'll reload our starting save anytime we start over. But once we get going, I'm not gonna be reloading, being like, oh, I made a mistake, or oh, this, what, disaster? I almost said tragedy. This tragedy occurred. I gotta start over. So we only have one save, but we do have a starting save to just so you guys don't have to watch me do this again for 2 hours. All right. So we're gonna have Islude. That'll be our main save, and our starting save will be Islude raw in all caps. Right. This one is just the starting. You know, when we start over, and then Islude will be our normal save. We'll christen it Islude Prime once it's a badass city. You know, if we achieve badass city status. Okay. Really? So what? How did you find it? Are you sure that's real? Because I know the video it's based off of is like a supposedly a police training video. Right? And I saw it on Red Letter Media. But I don't know if it's just paid actors. I don't know what's real about it. Yeah, this is Heart Lake, but we are going to call it Pack Heart. Right? We're going to call it Pack Heart because of... Where's the rotate button? Oh. Is it Pac-Man? Or is it a heart? Pac-Man or a heart? Thus, Pack Heart. This is Pack Heart Lake. We'll see. We haven't thought of lore, but it's probably going to be something like that, right? Remember, this is like alternate universe Islude, okay? Things will be similar, but also different. Okay, we made our save. I'm gonna try to figure out. This might take multiple tries, right? I might just do a straight road, and then just put basic stuff near each other. We'll try to keep industry. I think I'll use the same tactic I did in 2000. I might try to keep my industry on the edges. I really don't like this loading in of trees. That kind of sucks. Can I do anything about this, or is that's just how the game works? I wonder if I planted too many trees, dude. Well, it is what it is. I think it's only going to do that as we zoom in, maybe. Bladesmith Society. What does that even mean? I wonder if he was friends with Gabe Newell. You guys know that Gabe Newell is obsessed with knives? That nasal, I'm pretty sure I have like some sort of like nasal infection. It's not too bad, right? But it is starting to bother me. Okay. Let's start over here at XP Hills. All right, we're gonna start building over at Windows XP. Okay, because we got rolling green hills over here. Let's just do a straight road strat. Highways, bus stop, rail, subway. I guess there's only roads. Okay. Zoning, there's residential, medium, and dense. So there's, was there medium in 2000? No, right? Medium is new to me. Is there any way to check tooltips to see what these do? No tooltips? You gotta read the manual, Lens. Well, whatever. I mean, I played 2000, right? I'll just try to use some logic. This does nothing. Oh, it's a landfill. Oh my gosh, we gotta manage garbage, dude. Where's our first dump? Where's our first dump gonna be? We gotta put it at the edge of town, right, to minimize the impact on our owned area. I'm thinking I'm gonna put it like right here in the heart of Windows XP. I'm gonna put it at the heart of Windows XP, like right here on the edge. I wonder, what I don't know about landfills is right on the beach. I mean, that's very realistic, actually. Should we use L's Island as a landfill? We probably need trucks, right? So we probably need roads that go there. I have no concept of how much landfill per city structure I need, right? It's like, oh, every 25 blocks of residential, you need at least 2 landfill, right? I don't know how much landfill you need. Does a little go a long way, right? Well, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Seaports, airports, D-zone, and demolish. Got emergencies here. I wonder if is this to assign police or is this to cause disasters? Go to disaster, activate warning siren, dispatch police, start disaster. Look at this stupid emoji. Dispatch crop duster, what? Hey, they give them drawn portraits on this game. On SimCity 2000, it was just like a picture of a guy. So where's Transit Authority? Where is he? Where's Transit Authority? We know we got to be afraid of them. There he is. Here he is. This is a transportation advisor. Mobile. I don't know how to read this. Bile? Mobile. Oh my god. Let me read their other names. I gotta know. Mobile. Mortimer Green for financial. And then our city planner is named Constance Lee. Complaining, right? And then we got, who's this? Karen Frowell. I'm sure I'm misreading this. God, she looks so creepy, dude. This is a sectoid. Explain to me how this is not a sectoid. That's a sectoid, dude. Everyone keep your eye on environmental advisor, dude. I do not trust her. She's definitely a sectoid. Maria Montoya. Then we got Randall Shoup for health. I don't mind this art. It's like weird caricature art, right? I don't mind it. It's not my favorite kind of art, but I don't dislike it. It does seem weird, but I don't know, it's fine. You know what this art reminds me of? It actually reminds me of Carmen Sandiego. I played Where in USA's in Carmen Sandiego and one other one in school. But this art, for some reason, makes me think of that. Did they look like this in Carmen Sandiego? No, right? Why does it make me think of Carmen Sandiego? Whatever, just pretend you're playing, Guess Who. These are all Guess Who characters. Okay, what else is there? Civic buildings, demolish, rewards, and opportunities. Landmarks. I feel like SimCity 2000 kind of combined these three. Or maybe at least these two. Right, parks? What kind of parks do we have? Sports park. What is sports park? Is that a stadium? Fountain, pond, playground, marina, zoo. I assume sports park is a stadium. Alright, kind of the similar... There's a jail, okay. Well, there was a jail in 2000. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, feel good. Garbage disposal. Wait, what? So I have to designate a dump and garbage disposal? Water structures. Got a pumping station. I assume this works the same. Source of fresh water. Hopefully that river counts. Now I wonder what the rules are for water pumps. Because in SimCity 2000, I know I just read the tooltip, but you could just put it anywhere and it'd still work, but it works better near water. Another thing I'm curious about is elevation. Right? I wonder if the elevation, like the distance between, like, this is technically near water, all this, right? But does the elevation reduce its effectiveness? I assume that it does. What I'm worried about is the pipes, right? I don't know how pipes work in this game. In SimCity 2000, it was very finicky. So I'm worried that all these bumps are going to be unpipeable. So if I put down, like, pumps here, same with the power lines, right? We're going to have to test all this stuff. We'll find out the hard way. But something I don't understand is garbage disposal. Maybe this is like to augment your dumps. Maybe there's a place to recycle or to burn stuff. Yo, Masil. Hey, Masil. Hello, hello. Also, yo, Eric's. Hello, Eric's. By the way. It'll auto-smooth the terrain? Hell yeah. Thank you. Let's hope that doesn't, like, blow up adjacent buildings, but if it does that, I'd be happy about that. Are you thinking of 4? I have no idea. Land info? How do you check that? Sorry, I'm just making sure I know what I'm doing here. Or at least I tried to learn what I'm doing. Okay, this is what I'm excited about. I miss doing this when I was playing SimCity, right? After playing SimCity 2000, I miss doing our tax stuff. Okay, here's our heat map, right? This is where we get our... Alright. Scenario status. This is not a scenario. Ordinance. Here's our city ordinances. I'm not sure how to treat this, right? I'm going to approach this like SimCity 2000 and then adjust as I feel like things work or don't work. But we'll leave this alone for now. What's this? Neighbors? Oh yeah. Rival cities. I don't think we'll do too well. But if I look at the bodies of water they have to deal with, we technically have way more land than them. So actually, I feel like Hawkins is going to be our biggest competitor in terms of population. Look at all this land they have. Right? I think we have a little more than them. Maybe actually a little less because of the mountains that we have. We're pretty close to each other. I think we have a little bit more than they do. Like usable land. So we should have an edge in terms of population. but I don't know if they calculate things like that. They might scuff the numbers for your neighbors. But we have a population of nothing, and the biggest city is indeed Hawkins Creek. Discuss deal. What? You can have deals with people? Interesting. Oh, can we sell excess power or buy power, or can I sell them my trash? Can I buy their landfill space instead of having a landfill in my area? Obviously I can't do that yet, but is that what they mean by deals? Like what can you do with a deal? That sounds promising. Yes and yes, let's go. That sounds fun. Budgets. All right, here's our bread and butter. Do we have a loan? Shit, we have a loan. Okay, our goal is try to build a city without taking on any loans. All right, I want to try to build a city, pay off our loan like we did in SimCity 2000. I wonder how many tries it's gonna take. This is our ordinances, okay. Holy shit. That's a lot of text. I just wanted a simple, we need more buses! What is all this? Holy shit, dude. I want it to be like SimCity 2000, where I click it and they just yell at you like, you will regret this, or we need more funding for schools. Like I prefer that over this. This is intense. All right, this is our financial guy, okay? From time to time, mayors from other cities may offer deals to trade power, water, or garbage. So we kind of went over that. All right, let's skip to the next paragraph. You cannot initiate a deal directly, but when you build a connection to a neighboring city, it signals that the city's mayor that you're interested in trading certain commodity. So that option is not available until I start connecting roads and stuff. Okay. Power deals require a power line connection and so on. I see. Interesting. Do we want to be the world's dumping ground? I don't want to be the world's dumping ground, dude. We want to dump on them. We do the dumping. All right, so we want to... This music is incorrect for this game. Right? I'm not Hacker Man typing away at a keyboard wearing a hoodie in a dark room. Right? This music is weird for this. Right? Or I'm not like in an alien ship skulking about trying to sneak into their power core. All right? I'm in. It's not bad, but it's not like it's weird. It's weird. It's the future. I guess if we zoom in on this guy's face and listen to this music, hold on. Let's do that. I hope the music is still playing. Maybe I'm doing this too late. Enhance. Why won't this enhance? Oh, it's the wrong window. That's why. Want to enhance this part. What the fuck? It really won't enhance. Enhance. That's not big enough. Enhance even more. All right, look at this guy's face. Do you feel disturbed, or like what do you feel when you hear this music and see this man's face? You know what? It'd be better if we bring out the sectoid. Hold on, who's the sectoid? I think they were public health, maybe? No, you're not a sectoid. Loans, neighbor deals, ordinance. Where's the sectoid? There is no sectoid section, you guys. She doesn't get her own tab. I want to bring up the sectoid picture, but I don't know which one she is. Education? No. Fire? No. Roads? Ugh! I don't trust this guy either. He's got to be like a Boba, not a Boba Fett, a Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt? What was the slug guy? Sid Byers. Do they look like Sid Meier portraits? Okay, well, let's de-zoom. Fit to screen. There we go. Okay, I think we're gonna just cut all funding for fire department and for public health and for education and for police. We'll leave funding for roads and mass transit. These shouldn't function until we put down a police station, I believe. But just preemptively, I'm going to cut funding. Because if I put a building down, I don't want it to be like, max funding! And I forget to, like, change the funding. They seem to have a bar here. That's interesting. So you can overfund something now. Right? That's what that means? I find that interesting. Vader the Hutt. Income. There's transit fares. Industrial tax. Okay, so this is where I do the overall tax. Where do I do the specific tax? Interesting. So this actually guides you more so than the other games. How accurate is this stuff? Do you guys know? I would love to trust this. Is this changing? I wonder if this changes. If this changes to your current situation, that's really good. Right? Maybe this is just the RCI, but in detail. Oh yeah, where's my RCI? Oh, it's right here. I was blind to it. Okay, where do I do, like, specific tax stuff? Like, here's our ordinance, right? And our income is here. Do I click this? No. Where do I control, like, specific goods, like chemical, whatever? Where is that? I'm trying to find that. Because I want to mess around early, right? I want to try to, like, overtax, like, chemicals or something so we have less pollution. Or does it not work that way in this game? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Remember those charts and or graphs from before? Where are they? Meet? I don't want to meet anybody right now. View snapshots. Take snapshot. Well, I don't know where that is. I would like to find it, though. Maybe you don't control that stuff in this game? Maybe in data? Ordnance? Okay, let me try ordnance then. What button was that? Do these drop down? No. City planner. I don't think it has it. I don't think there's a specific type of taxing of stuff. So maybe they got rid of that in favor of more systems interacting with each other. You can only tax pollution industries in ordinances. Be patient. That's kind of rude. Why don't you be patient, Eds? I'm trying to learn the game. So basically what you're saying by be patient is they're gonna add that stuff as you build your city? Is that how it works? As your city has things, they'll show up on the thing? Is that what you mean by that? Maybe. What the fuck does that mean? Some come into play as conditions are met. Okay, I see what you mean. So instead of having, I want to get familiar with the UI, right? I was trying to find the UI like that's in SimCity 2000 where it shows your industries and stuff, and that you could control their tax rates. This game doesn't have that. It doesn't have that UI. But as your industry gets built out, it'll fill in into the ordnance section. I see. All right. That's a little hand-holdy, but I guess it is easier for a new player to understand. I like the idea of just outright taxing them out of here. It seems on this game we have to pay money to get rid of them, right? I wonder if that's going to make the game harder for me. We'll see. Tech is based on years. Yeah, but I was like, what I was trying to understand is if it had a UI for that. It doesn't. It's just relative to what you have on your city, and then it'll be added as an ordinance. Okay. So there is no tax control. In terms, there's only overall tax control and city ordinance. There is no like taxing specific there is no slider menu for that. That kind of sucks. I really like doing that in SimCity 2000, but I suspect this game will be more complicated in other ways. So maybe it's helping me by getting rid of that, right? Maybe it needs that simplification because it gets complicated with the zoning and stuff. Because I did notice that in zoning, we have medium now, right? I don't know what that means. I'm probably gonna have to start over multiple times as I try to figure out like what kind of zoning does what effect. Like how many residentials do you need to supply workforce for whatever this is. I'm just gonna go with light equals light and so on. I'll probably do all light. The thing, here's another question, and this is not rhetorical. I don't need a smartass response. On 2000, it kind of didn't matter. It was just more about the population, like the population versus workforce, things like that. On this game, does it matter? Because on 2000, it was just the amount, right? On this game, if I do like light industry, is it gonna actually matter in terms of like pollution and things like is it gonna change the type of structure that's there, and does that impact the game? Because in 2000, it only impacted population, so it would only impact things like crime, pollution. Like having a drive-in didn't like change a bunch, right? On this game, does it change a bunch? Could be agriculture. Okay, so see, okay, that's a good answer. So that means that if I build a bunch of light industry, it'll be agriculture, and then our town would be food focused, theoretically, right? Obviously, if we want to evolve into tech and things like that, we'll need different. Okay, that's good to know. Is there a way to see? Maybe my advisors will help me on this. Maybe they'll tell me about zoning and stuff. Simoleons, setting tax rates. Thanks for the help, you guys, by the way. All right, I think I'm just gonna build, and then we'll see how it goes. I was trying to get familiar with the menus and stuff. We don't have any garbage disposal, but I assume it's what I said earlier. It's gonna have like burn this or recycle that sort of structures. Okay, where's our power plants? We have coal power and oil power. Let's start with coal. Classic coal. There's no hydro cheat. Alright. Where's my money? This is basically half our budget. Oh, look at the numbers change if it's on a slope, dude. If this were SimCity on Super Nintendo, I would build this right here. Okay, let's start ruining the beautiful Windows XP hillish area. I'm thinking we're gonna put our dump next to the coal plant. I wonder if I want to spread out pollution like I was trying to do in SimCity. Instead of trying to spread it out, I'm gonna try to keep it separate from residential the best I can, like we did in 2000. I say we just slap this down right here. I'm trying to decide if I want an empty spot near the edge or not. I don't think I care. Okay, and then let's go ahead and build... I assume I need a landfill, right? We need a place to dump garbage. I'm gonna put it next to this. I don't know if there's like a fire hazard or something like that. It's like, oh, it's gonna burst into flames, Ends. I have no idea. Sorry, how do I go back to ground level? Well, whatever. I wonder if you only need a garbage dump after a certain amount of population. Right? Maybe you only need it for certain things. But, and I don't know... Can someone give me a hint or just straight up tell me? How much garbage dump do you need for your city? Like, does a little go a long way, or do I need like a massive area? Because the way I see it is we'll start off with a sizable garbage dump, and then if we ever get rich enough someday, if we survive, right? I would like to sell my garbage to the cities. Or like buy their garbage dump, right? I want to get rid of it. It's secondary to water, so I'm starting on hard mode, right? Do I need it to start, or can I just ignore it? Yeah, Rosa. Hey, Rosa. Don't put it near my water source. Yeah, I remember people getting mad at me in 2000 because I was putting pumps near industry. They're like, don't do that, Ends! But I think they were thinking of this game because it was perfectly fine. We had water treatments too, so it was fine. I'm not going to do that on this game. I'm gonna separate our where we live from where we work a little bit better. 3x4 for a start. Thank you, Steph. Okay, I'm gonna put it near the power plant for now. Oh yeah, could somebody tell me the road stuff? When I put down a road, is it like SimCity 2000 where I could build 3 tiles away, or is it different? How does the road mechanic work? Maybe the game will tell me. Is it the same? Is it like 3 from a road? Okay, well, I'll assume it's the same then. Some large buildings will go 4 deep. Well, when you say 4 deep, you mean 4 tiles away from... I'm not talking about the size of it. I'm saying, like, can I put road here, and then right here I could put commercial or whatever, and it'll grow 1 square of that, even though it's not directly touching the road. Plantations will be up 8 tiles. Oh man, this is sounding very complicated. The zoning stuff. That's gonna be hard to learn. All right, anyways, let's do a dump next to this dump. I'll put a tile separator. Maybe I can put like parks there. Oh yeah, let me see the size of a park first. Enhance. How big are parks? Where are parks? Here? So small parks, okay. It's still the size you expect it to be. Thank you, SimCity, for being the same but different. I wanted some dumps, right? I gotta remember where things are. All right, here's our first dump right next to the power plant. Actually, I don't want to do that. Let's put a little separator. Let's leave some room for expansion, just in case I want to dump harder. Right? So I'll leave it about this big. I don't know if I build a certain shape, it'll be, oh, you'll have the mega dump if you have a 3x3. I don't know how dumps work, right? So I'm just gonna start like this, and then we'll probably expand as needed. We'll need several. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave about like a lot of room going this way for the dump. I'm not gonna put anything here. I think I'll just do this for now. Maybe it's too big. Right, we want to build from the outside in. So maybe I'll just do this to start with, and then we'll expand. It seems so small to me. I feel like this building alone generates this much trash, right? I'll do let's do a 3x3. All right, get dumped on. And then I'll add to it as needed. How much money do I have left? 4,500. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep our industry on the edges, but let me put our road first. I'm thinking we'll have a road go across this way. I assume all buildings need a road touching it for them to function. All right, let's just do a straight road. We don't want to do anything complicated yet. I'm a little interested in just starting with rails. How much does a rail cost? We'll need a train station too. Doesn't tell me. 10 bucks versus 10 bucks. They're both the same. All right, I'll leave space on the inside. Maybe. Trash will pile up to 1 level. Because of slopes on the outer edges, larger areas will stash more trash. I don't know how to understand that. Basically, if it's level, it has more trash space. Is that what you mean? Holy shit, I'm trying to keep up here. I'm trying to read what you guys are saying in chat. Okay, thank you guys. Interesting. Okay, so I can't cheat on this game like in SimCity, where I replace all roads with railroads. I have to have proper... How realistic is the traffic stuff? Is it more logical than 2000? Because in 2000, it wasn't too logical. Like, once I understood the mechanics of it, it really... You just had to meet certain expectations. Is this going to be where the roads should be connected? Along, like the way you think it should be? Or is there still, like, scuffed stimulation stuff in the background? Rails need stations? Yeah, I kind of figured that since it asked me to build stations. Three to 4 tiles towards any transport to be viable. Is this the road distance thing? When you say that, are you talking about the distance from a road? Or are you talking about like a bus stop? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna play the game and then I'll ask questions as things occur. Okay, well, let's do it that way. All right, let's do it that way. I kind of want to leave room for a future railroad. So maybe I'll leave an empty space, right? If I do that, it'll be a little bit more annoying to build though. So I guess I'll leave the empty space here, but we'll put the road here. Right, how long do I want this road? How about it just reaches this area for now? I'll have the road come down this way, towards the water. Man, I feel like garbage, dude. Sure. Ooh, kind of like how the roads look in this game. Now I want to separate the industry as much as I can from residential. I don't know what a good distance is in this game. In my opinion, in 2000, you didn't need a lot. You just need a little bit of distance. And if anything, I felt like it helped it grow faster because they lived near where they work. On this game, I think it's going to be more realistic, and you don't want to be too close to each other, right? So I don't think I want any residential near this. So I might leave this as like a pocket of industry or something. Then we'll surround it with commercial. But I'm thinking for now, I might do, let's see. I want to utilize all this edge as industry, all of it, right? Maybe I want to do a port here if it lets me. I'm not sure if I could build road down here. Look, fuck. This hill is too steep, dude. Oh, wait. It's just this part. Right, I wonder if it'll fix it for me. I would like to build our port here someday. We'll see. I don't know how big ports have got to be, but you know, maybe we could like get rid of this land a bit and do all this as a port. Yeah, I'll be back. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Be back. That's the plan, right? The plan is gonna be what we did in SimCity 2000, and we're gonna do all our industry along the edges to start with, right? And then we'll spread inward from there. I don't think I'll add industry near the river this time, but I'll try to keep all the heavy industry, if any. There's 3 types of industry now, but I'll try to keep it along the edges. Well, it'll be our neighbor's problem. At least that's the plan. Pac-Man Lake. I don't know yet. I don't know what we're gonna build at Pac-Man Lake, if anything. Yo, Tom. Hey, Tom. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Tom. Thank you for the raid. I'm kind of learning this game, and I think I'm gonna be playing it way too slow. This is how. Here's a warning. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Look. This is a 3-hour stream. Really ask yourselves if you want to. This is a 3-hour stream. This is what I've done so far. We're probably gonna start over a bunch of times too, because I'm learning the game. A cemetery? Are there actual cemeteries? Where do you see cemetery? Power lines, garbage dump. Are there actual cemeteries, you guys? That's the second time someone mentioned cemeteries. Maybe I have to unlock cemeteries. Might be SimCity 4. At first, I had a bad impression of the music, Tom, to be honest, and I think some people got mad at me. One guy typed in all caps as his first chat, "What the fuck?" Right? And I think it's because I said, I don't know about this music, you guys. But there's some music that's very good. Like the jazzy music is very, very good. Hopefully we get some good BGMs this time around. All right. Let's start with, I feel like we should start with like farmlands and stuff. I would like that. But since we're going to build near our coal, let's do, I believe someone said that light was for agriculture. Is that true? Let's start with medium then. If light is agriculture, we'll start with medium. I'm going to leave this empty space. All this is going to be our garbage dump. Maybe the other side could be more garbage dump. So let's leave, I don't know, up to here. I'll leave this as expansion for our dump when we got a dump. Let's do, also yo everybody from Tom's stream. Hello. Hello Marmot and Cure and Mal. Hello. I don't know what's too big. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that we can only build 3 tiles away from the road, like in 2000. Right, so let's just do a couple 2x2s. Are there 3x3 buildings for medium? All right, I'm gonna treat this like SimCity 2000. I don't know what else to do. So 3x3, 1, 2, 3, one more. This music makes me sad, dude. I feel sad now. Oh no. It won't let me put stuff here. Well, that's cursed. I thought having minor slopes would be okay. I guess they're not okay. All right, now for commercial, I assume, I wish I knew what structures built in what type of thing. I assume these are like skyscrapers. Maybe this is like a shopping mall. Maybe this is a gas station, right? So I'm gonna do light, assuming that that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna terraform yet. That's a waste of our money. We're playing on hard, right? And we have a debt to get out of, and I'm not gonna do a money cheat. So I gotta be very frugal on how we start. I don't know what the ratios are, but let's do double the residential compared to this, right? All this is gonna be industry. I'm gonna put another street. Maybe coming down from here. Why is this music so, like, menacing and depressing? It's not that bad. It's pristine over here. Look, we got Packheart Lake over here. Why is it playing such sad music? There's nothing. I feel like I'm playing Fallout 2, and I'm in the middle of the desert, and I got to kill a rat. Like, why is it playing this music, dude? That's not fair. We're not an apocalypse. Like, our world isn't messed up. What are they saying about my city? There's nothing wrong here, okay? We're having a great time. I'm gonna put a road. I don't want it to be too long. I just want to fill this part in with residential. I don't know the distance that we have to be from industry in order for people to be happy. Right? So we'll have like a little bit of a buffer here and hope it'll be fine. I don't want to have too many roads because I don't want to pay for it. I say we just do light residential. I'll leave this much space for now. So let's do double of this. All right, we'll do double this. I'm eyeballing, by the way. I stopped counting. Sometimes I count, most of the time I eyeball. I'm gonna have more residential than we need, right? Because I want there to be demand for industry, and then thus commercial. Is that a good idea? I don't know, dude. I think I went too far out. I did. God damn it. I had to D-zone this. What a waste of hundreds of dollars. Don't tell my dad that I had a D-zone. Actually, let's let this play out and see if it's different in SimCity 3. Right? Because in SimCity 2000, you could only go 3 away. I wonder if this will fill in or not. I assume that it won't. Let's just leave it up and see. I'm gonna avoid building schools, police stations, fire stations, because my memories so far are to like build up as fast as you can and spend as little as possible in order to get out of debt, right? Not for this game, but for SimCity 2000. I've never played this game. But we are gonna need our pumps. Yeah, right, Eric. So we're gonna need our pumps. We're gonna need our power lines and stuff like that. I kind of want to like have our pumps. Oh man, we're really far from fresh water though. Let me see. Zoom out here. What's this? What is this? Oh, okay. So maybe this is gonna be our heat maps and stuff. All right. You could always make a road on the other side. Yeah, we could do that. I just wanted to see. I want to confirm that the 3-tile thing is in effect. Our water pump is gonna go a long way, dude. That's a major investment. right? If I start putting my pumps around here, if I put it here, this is salt water. I don't think it's gonna work. I could lower the ground to build a pool, so I could have my pumps near the town. I don't mind doing that, but if we want to utilize what's here, right, we'd have to put the pumps here. I wonder what's cheaper, lowering the ground to add water to put pumps around it. Also, I don't know how that works in this game, right? Maybe when it's deeper, it'll be more efficient. If it's just like a puddle that I put, maybe it doesn't work that way. In SimCity 2000, you can just put a puddle and then surround it with pumps and it'll be fine. But on this game, I don't know, right? I don't know if it has to be near this sort of thing. Do I have to put a pump near the tower? Because I thought you had to pump the water into the tower to begin with. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking I'm going to put some pumps here. I don't know, because in SimCity 2000, we would always start with 9 pumps on our successful run, right? Okay. Water structures, maybe? Pumping station. All right, let's do it. Oh God, that's so expensive. I wonder how many... We can't do this. How much does it cost to plumb? Get plumb done. You put down pipes and stuff. $5. Holy shit, dude. I think we're gonna have to build their water like in real life. I didn't think about this. Think about this at the start. All right, it's gonna cost a lot. I don't think we have anything blocking our pipes. It's still blue, right? It's not gonna turn red on us. All right, let's just see how bad things really are. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna put a pump by a river, right? And then we're gonna spend all our money in pipes, dude. Mr. Bear, it says here you spent half our budget on pipes. Is that correct? This is supposed to be a typo. Oh no, we needed all those pipes, right? They're gonna suspect me of embezzling the money, right? There's no way you spent this money on pipes, sir. What did you do with the money? I didn't embezzle it, I swear. And we embezzled it, right? We gave it to our friend that runs a restaurant. Restart already? Maybe. Enhance. I hope I don't have to. Here's a direct question. Will this pump be effective if I put it here? I know the closer to the water, the better, but does elevation matter? And will this still be fine? I guess I could put it right by the water just to be safe, but I want to know these things for the future. Can anybody answer that question? If you don't know, that's fine. But I would like to know now because it will decide how I build, right? Science is now. There's no like indicator. I know it's supposed to be near water. I kind of just want to put it right here. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not. I don't know if one pump is enough. I feel like we're gonna need more. Yeah, Popper. Hey, Popper. Are you excited for the stable release? I assume you've been playing the unstable release for Vintage Story. All right. I'm gonna do one more pump. The more industry we get, the more aggressive pumping we'll have to do. I don't know how many I need, right? I assume if it's like SimCity 2000, I need like 9. But I can't afford 9. I'm poor, right? We only have 2.6. I think this is fine. I don't actually know. Holy shit, this is so expensive. What have you done? Okay. This should line up with our road. How much money do I have left? Okay. Maybe I went a little too far there. All right. Get plumb done. Aggressive plumbing took place. Wait, we embezzled all the money. We gotta lay down this pipe work, right? We skimmed off the top, right? We're a very rich mare right now. Okay, now our power lines. Enhance. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Oh yes, absolutely. I'm waiting. I think I'll probably play it the day it's released, if I know about it, and then I'll probably start streaming it on weekends again. Right now the schedule is on Fridays, XCOM, and I want to continue playing a game called Robinson's Requiem. I remembered the name, dude. Robinson's Requiem. I'll probably continue that on Saturday, next Saturday. And I might save SimCity for Sundays. We'll see. And then I'll play whatever I want in between. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Is it freshwater? I don't know. I assume when we generate the land, the edges are saltwater. Because when you click the little tool they had, this part was ocean. Oh, you know what? I have no idea. Someone did mention that you could use that tool. What if I had to click that tool to designate this as fresh water? I have no idea. I assume if it's not on this tile, like this edge, it's not salt water. It better be fresh. I mean, if it's not, we're gonna have to rethink we're gonna have to start over. I'm not gonna redo the map. I refuse to do that. I wonder what it's like to build in a desert location. Maybe you just need more pumps, right? Let's build a water tower too. If we can afford one. Our first water tower, right? It'll say the name of Islud on it when people drive in from out of town. Okay. Do water towers work different? Because I thought water towers only held excess water. And they would drain during droughts. That's how it worked in 2000. Is this how they always been and I just misunderstood? Right? In 2000, you would spam water towers for storage. And then when there's a drought, they would dip into your water tower supply. But maybe I just never, maybe I misunderstood that. Okay, we'll have a couple water towers. Enhance. How do I see the land? This button? No. Why are you like this? Maybe if I click elsewhere, then re-click the... I don't like how it does that. Maybe there's a button for it. I gotta find that button. All right, let's have a water tower away from this stuff. Where do we want our first one? We want one right here? Just for the hell of it? No, Naffle. I literally just started playing the game. Did I connect the pipes to the pumps ends? Yes, I did. They should be. Are these not connected? I think you're right. I don't think they're connected. Nope. They can't connect here, dude. I don't think I can connect them. Fuck. This is why I asked this question before I started playing. I asked you guys, how strict is it on the slopes? Because I didn't want to create a situation like this. Yeah, it's not... it's not connected at all, dude. All right, I would have treated it like SimCity 2000. I asked you guys earlier, I was like, hey, how does it work on this game? Oh, it's fine. It'll auto-adjust ends. It doesn't, right? So we're going to have to go the long way. We're going to go like this. All right, let's... Are you fuckers? You can't... Are you telling me I can't do this? Why? I'm mad, dude. I'm furious. Okay, let's let's get rid of all these extra pipes. All right, we don't want a Super Mario World situation. Okay, allegedly we are plugged up. Okay, everything is fine. I'm very concerned about our buildings now on the Windows XP hill zone, right? Because the Windows X, these gentle slopes, are they going to be like, sorry, I can't build there, sir. It's too gentle of a slope. What is this, San Francisco? Right? I wonder if all these gentle slopes are going to deny me buildings now. Deep regrets. We're going to have to live with it, though. All right. It's too steep. So it's basically like SimCity 2000. All right. Yeah, I've never played Skylines. I've only played SimCity 2000 and SimCity. That's it. So I don't have any preconceived anything for other games. Okay. Yeah, the way they did the DLC, it sounds just as bad as EA. Like how EA treats the Sims and Sim players. SimCity Skylines, after I looked into it, it seems like, because you guys told me about it, right? It seems how like EA does it, and I don't know. Like it's a smaller, who publishes Skylines? Right? You kind of want to help the smaller guy, but when it starts to feel like this could have been in the game or this could have been in another combined pack, it just starts to feel like they're ripping you off. I think the one positive thing you could say about both is at least the player base can make mods, right? For both of them, like EA's garbage, like The Sims and that, like at least there's mods. Well, I'm not saying that there isn't quality content in there. I'm just talking about how it's delivered, right? It's just the way games are now, right? We just have to admit that this is just how it is for video games, right? Long gone are the days of just making a sequel that's better than the previous game. It's like, how long can we ride this as a service? That's just how it is. Right, we got to speak with our wallets, but the problem with our hobby is that I think that I do this too, right? I try to make exceptions on not investing on games that I don't want to go in that direction, but I do buy things that I know maybe I shouldn't, just because I really love the game, you know? So I never get mad at people for like playing their fucking mobile games. I strongly dislike mobile games because of how they're designed to make money. I don't think it's wrong to make money, but the way they do it is very scummy, in my opinion. So I don't buy them. But when people play them, I'm not gonna like, you know, give them shit about it, because I know I'm gonna play Zelda next month, right? And some people don't like how Nintendo does things, and I don't disagree with them. But I'm gonna fucking play Zelda, dude. Right? You're not gonna stop me. You can't stop me. Well, how much does it cost? Like, if you wanted to play the City Skylines game, how much does it cost if I wanted to play everything? That's how I judge these things. All right? Like, for example, I used to love Disgaea games, right? But I stopped. I maybe would not want to play them anymore, because if I wanted to have all the characters and all the stuff, I had to get the DLC, and it would cost like more than triple the original game price. Then I ask myself, are those added additional things equal to the original game? No, almost absolutely never. There might be fun mechanics or this and that, but if I really look at it in those terms, I'm like, no, that's a massive fucking ripoff. Right? So it's always hard. I think if you truly love a game, you'll ignore stuff like that, and I think it's okay to, but that's usually the terms I look at it. Like, for example, I love playing The Sims because I think it's fun to have little sim guys. But when I look at the total cost, and how many times over you play over the original game, and whether or not that equals the original game in terms of what you perceive to be the content. It's just of your opinion, right? If it doesn't equal that, then I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to buy it. That's how I try to look at that stuff. And I do think it varies between the person, like how much you enjoy a game. Also, yo, Dr. Jacobs, by the way. Sorry for the belated greeting. All right. Enough chit-chatting. Let's play the game. I don't know where I want to put this water tower. I kind of want it... Wait, is this still a water tower? No, these are power lines. My bad. Kind of want it over here. Think it'll look cool, right? All the kids can climb the ladder. Get down from there! Mom said you can't be up there! Shut up, Paul, you chicken! Come on! It's cool up here! Then, like, there's a strong breeze. He loses his balance. He doesn't fall, but he goes, oh! He realizes he's pretty high up, and actually it is kind of scary, right? All right, let's go home. We've been out here for, you go on home. I'll be here a little while longer. He's scared to climb back down, dude, right? He's scared to climb back down. Then they have to call the fire department to help him down, dude. What a coward. That's gonna happen here, okay? That's a very involved sound effect for that. There's dudes walking on the sidewalks. No, there isn't. There's a dude walking on the sidewalk. What's he doing here? This is paused. Sir, you can't be here. The simulation is closed. Look, the simulator is paused. What are you doing? This is an extra-dimensional being, dude. This might be the sim god. He's not supposed... There's more. These are extra-dimensional beings. They can't be normal people. The simulation is paused. How are they doing this? Can I see? What's the examine button on this game? Visit SimCity Exchange? What the hell's that? Agents of the Matrix. Could be Len. Yo, Len. Release the Reapers. Mark what? Okay, anyways. There's people walking around. They're like, this bear sure is slow. I heard that he did this in 4 hours. Alright, let's do our bzz. Do you think it'll have a cool sound effect for the power lines? Do I need power lines going through the dump? I'm gonna assume that you do. So let's just have our first bzz. Kind of like... Did I cancel it? I did. Got a little bzz action. Oh man, I didn't know they would look like that. That looks... I don't know why, but I imagine tiny power lines going across. These are tall and huge, dude. They're so thick. I didn't expect them to be this quite thick. Okay, get some going across this way. I assume these disappear, like in the old game. How much money do I have left? 1,000? Let's try to expand as much as we can in equal proportions until we're done, right? Let's see. I could put some parks here to kind of like offset the devaluing of land. It'll be fine. I want more work. Actually, I want more residential. Let's have another road come down this way. So let's count this, right? We had one extra here. So one, so this is 2, 3. So we want a road here. All right. We have to recount that. On the count that I don't remember anything. Just 2 more then. Let me double check. Okay. This is fine. How much money do I have left? 1,200? Remember, I want to pay off our debts and stuff. Kind of nervous that I'm not going to know how to play this game. So do we want more light? Let's just stick to light for now, whatever. Alright, fill this in. Now I'm gonna leave this empty spot for garbage, right? But I don't mind putting some commercial here. Where is I really don't know the buttons. I'm sorry. Okay, let's put some more light commercial. I wonder if some medium would be welcome. Right? I don't know what type of buildings do what. Right? I assume light would be like gas stations, maybe like a general store, or I don't know. Maybe medium would be a grocery store or a mall, and then dense would be like maybe denser malls. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we could just science it. Medium. Well, that doesn't help me though, Matza. Tell me what medium is. Right? I want to know what medium is. Like, what kind of structures is it? Telling me it makes sense. I don't know, right? What is medium? Because apparently light industry is like farms and stuff, which I think is really cool. All right. Well, let's do some medium. Maybe like this much. Let's do a 3x3 of medium. How much money do we have left? 700. Okay, I want to add more industry. I'm not sure how much dense industry I want. Here's the thing, right? I'm trying to understand, like, maybe I don't want any dense, right? Maybe I need like railroads. Maybe I need to connect to other towns. Maybe I need a port, right? Maybe I need different things to support dense in this game. Because there's 3 types. I'm going to treat medium like I treated heavy in 2000, right? And until we have better city infrastructure, I'm not going to go dense with anything. No dense commercial, no dense industry. Dense residential, I don't know yet. But let's just use light and medium for now, while I learn this game. It makes sense that you already have low... Oh. Alright, sorry, I think I misunderstood. I thought you were saying, like, for the type of building it is. I think I misunderstood, Matza, sorry. Tight lines, you're up. Alright. I do want farms. I love the idea of us having farms. But we want to dedicate a different area for that. I think. Maybe I'll do farms elsewhere in the future. Should we try to have farms now? Who's talking? Who's saying these words to me? Stop this. I don't like this. Alright, we'll do more medium. I wish this would fill in, dude. Apparently I can't have any... You guys, even the slightest slope doesn't let you build. This sucks, dude. I added so many divots across our map. I'm gonna have to level terrain every time. I just gave myself like the ultimate debuff. Do you know how many divots there are on this map, dude? Yo, 13. I added so many divots. All of this where the forest is, there's little bumps here and there. Because I was like, we had falsely assumed that it would not care if there's a slight incline. Well, there is a way to flatten. I don't mind having to flatten, right? It's just because I'm playing on hard mode and I don't have any money. That's the problem. The problem isn't so much that oh no, you gotta no. That's not the problem. Is I gotta spend money to level the ground now. That's the problem. Because I'm starting on hard, right? Okay, I hope this doesn't explode my street. Please don't destroy my street. I'm begging you. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna have a lot of expenditures every time we expand, dude. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. It's like walking on broken glass. Remember how we would play Project Zomboid? Right? And we were starting the game by walking on broken glass? This is our broken glass run. I'll leave this spot open for road. Right, but I'll fill this all in with industry. Let's do another 3x6. I'm thinking. Yeah? I don't see why not. Oh god, it's commercial. I thought it was blue the whole time, too. You guys want to start over? Fuck it. We just have medium commercial for no reason. I don't care anymore. Just run the simulation. How do I speed up the simulation? Llama. All right, we're playing on llama, boys. I wanted that to be industry, but my dumbass didn't realize it was blue, even though it's all blue. Look, don't tell my dad. You need to use the D-Zone tool? I only have $37. I think I need to use the money tool. How do I see my stuff? Did I do something wrong? There's power on most of the squares, not all of them. There's water on the streets, so they should span from the streets, right? I wonder if I messed something up. Oh, there's no power to the water! We gotta start over. There's no power to the water, dude. Okay. I mean, technically we have a water tower. Right? We technically have... Do they need a pump too? Because in 2000 they did. More loans. I don't want to do any loans. I want to try to play with one loan. Thank God. Someone decided irresponsibly to move into Islu, dude. Everything's fine. Wow, really? There's no power there, you know? How does power lines work in this game? Does it just have to touch a zone and then they fan out from there? Or is it like a radius? They're gonna be complaining about power very soon. I can't wait for our first newspaper, dude. I'm excited for our first newspaper. I want to see what the writing is like. Yeah, I agree, 13. There's some of the music that I really like. Some of it is out of place. And then there's like 2 tracks that I honestly dislike. Right? But the good music is really good. Right? There's this hustle and bustle kind of like jazz. A hustle and bustle kind of jazzy kind of song that I really liked. And there's another like smooth jazz one which is pretty good. Can't wait to see these buildings, dude. Can I enhance? Hell yeah. What do you guys think this guy's doing? You think he lives here? What's this? These guys are holding a ladder, dude. We gotta get fucking Jimmy down from the water tower. So tired of his shit, right? They gotta go pick up Jimmy. Got stuck in the tower again. Never learns. Where's the music? Come back. We talked too much shit about the music. You get some ice cream over here. A lot of ice cream. So this was medium, right? This is light, but they both have ice cream. Huh. Look at our garbage dump. Nothing there yet. Traffic will reflect the industry going on. Nice. How's our RCI? It's probably all scuffed, right? No demand for commercial. A little bit of demand for residential. So the RCI is already different, right? In my opinion. I feel like this might behave a little bit differently than the previous games. We're in the year 1900, you guys. Where do we see our year? Right here. Right now we're in the 1900s. I don't know if we'll achieve flying cars with me at the helm, but hopefully we can achieve some Back to the Future-esque future. Yeah, we only have $37. I left taxes at their default rate. We'll make adjustments after the first year. We do have it on auto budget, so it should do the pop-up so we can start adjusting stuff. I like the buildings, man. What's this gonna be? What's the button to get info? What is the info click button? Right, I don't want to accidentally... Whatever. Destroys building to plant tree. The green? The ticker's relevant. Could turn water into gold, experts project. Islud boasts excellent water system. Lies. This is a lie. Excellent water system. Good job, Mayor. Mayor Ends. Good job, Mayor Ends. What are you talking about? I've embezzled so much money. Hold on. Let's look at how excellent our water system is. These guys are lying. They just want to raise, dude. These guys just want to raise. How do I look directly at underground stuff? I'll just click the water button. All right, look. Does this look good to you? Wait, what's all this blue? Is this all the radius reached by the pipes? Like is that what that means? Interesting. Oh, okay, that's nice. So I don't have to have it everywhere then, like you did in 2000. So if I have a zoning and streets here, it'll automatically fill in. But I assume that also means that they won't spread the water, right? So instead of being it the old way, where you could connect the pipes via small pipes by zoning, you're gonna have to put the pipes all the way across and kind of fill it in. All right, I kind of like that. I kind of like this way more than 2000, because on 2000 you could, if you really wanted to, you could just let the buildings pay for you. All right, I kind of do like this. This is kind of nice. I like that change. Anyways, I would call this a tragedy, but apparently this is fine. We could sell water then. I don't think we want to sell water until we know we have abundant water. And do you know why I don't want to sell water? Because I don't know if this matters, right? I think it does matter. But if you look at our neighbors, where's the neighbors button? Ugh. Look at this sectoid. Hold on. Let's make this our thumbnail. As our city fills in. Hold on. Let's make this our thumbnail. I want people to see this as the thumbnail and be like, ugh, I'm not going to watch this. Hold on. Have you guys played XCOM? If you're regulars of the channel, you know what I mean. Bigger. 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 It's just going to be her eyes. She has massive glasses, but small beady eyes. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna. Why? What was she looking up? All right. I'll describe what's happening in the city. Okay. Let's see. They're building stuff in residential. There's a cluster of commercial not getting any action because there's no power there. But I'm going to see if I could afford to lay down some power lines. I could. I'm down to $22. So that should help that fill in, I think. Our industry is completely filled in, but it's all abandoned buildings. Our RCI has very minuscule demand for R and I, but no demand for C. She's winking at you guys. All right, she's winking at you, all right? She's like, oh, hey there, chat. You're so wise and well-educated on video games. That's what I'm looking for in a man, right? That's what she's thinking right now, all right? So this is your chance. This is your chance to get with environmental advisor Karen Frau. Karen Frau, all right? I don't know what she likes, but she's an environmental advisor, so don't pollute. When it's brown, flush it down. When it's yellow, let it mellow. Have a compost. Oh, talk about your compost. Then you're in, dude. Right? Be like, oh man, I gotta get back home. Gotta turn the compost. I don't know what you do with the compost. But you, oh, I gotta add more worm, right? And she's like, you compost too, right? that you guys could have a 2-hour conversation into the wee hours, right? And it's, I gotta get home, right? You guys, next day you'll have an awkward, oh hey, good morning, right? You'll have an awkward greeting at work, right? And it's all gonna start from there, right? You guys are gonna start going to Starbucks, right? You're gonna go to Starbucks and be like, talk about Earth and how it's not flat, right? I can't believe those flat earthers, degenerates, bunch of psychopaths, right? And then maybe from there, maybe you'll get to like third base or something with all environmental advisor Kevin Frau. All right, I wish you guys the best luck. I wish you guys well. I hope I hope you guys have a wonderful time together. Okay, let me de-zoom. This has to be our thumbnail by now, right? Imagine this being your thumbnail for your stream. Who's gonna imagine anyone that joined the stream because of the thumbnail? Finally, right? There's got to be rule 34 of environmental advisor Karen Frau. There's got to be. Okay. Stop. What do you mean? I thought you guys loved sectoids. Every time I would kill a sectoid, you're like, I don't know. What if that sectoid had a family? What's the damn problem? What are you complaining about? All right, let's see how the city's doing. I still have $22, right? Are there no... Is this the replacement for the newspaper? The ticket taker here, the little news ticker? Experts advise using sunblock as sunny weather continues. Here comes the sun. Survey shows less is more or less. That's accurate. Kitties concerned by rumors of kitty kibble shortage. I feel like I'm playing Recitaire. Owners in panic. What am I gonna give my kitties if not kibble? They're gonna die! Like they're losing their mind. Let's see who's losing their mind in the city. I bet these two are talking right now. Well, what are we gonna do? We're out of kibble. Little Billy Kitten is gonna die. Hey, there's a truck. I want to zoom in more. I can't. I want to get in really close. I want to see what this truck is doing. I guess it's a car. Okay, we've already lost. We've lost immediately. Just right off the bat. We're on a downward spiral to hell. All right, I'm gonna ask this though. In SimCity 2000, it was possible to pay off your loan. Eventually, it was possible to make enough money that you could survive and slowly expand while paying off your debt for your loan. Can we manage our loan differently? Can we pay less of our loan? Where do you look at your debt stuff? Here are loans, okay. I'm not, is it possible to do this without getting more loans, or do I have to get a loan? Does anybody know? I assume you have to pay off your loan once you start making money. Otherwise, when you play on hard mode on 2000, it's pretty steep, right? Because you only start with 10K, and the loan, you have to make more tax revenue than you're paying your loan, right? We're not making that much. Is that possible on this game? Do I gotta have a perfect layout, or do I have to keep taking loans until I can make it? You guys know? We're dead. Our first attempt is over. Don't worry, we already have a load saved up though, right? I'm not going to spend 50 million hours. No. Islud Raw. Right? Back to, this is, whenever we fail, we're going to reload this file. We're going to be failing a lot. I'm playing this Iron Man, meaning it's only one save file. I don't know if it's possible. Let's start in this top right corner because we'll be closer to the water. I'll spend less money on plumbing. What the hell is this music, dude? What is this? What am I listening to? I feel like I'm in Ragnarok Online. And I'm gonna go kill Kappas and parasols for wax paper. Right? Because it's a quest turn-in for Sage job change. That's what this music is. What is this? Yeah, dude. Right? I'm running around on my knight, killing stupid Kappas. Staying away from all the hydras near the water, dude. Okay. Does it make... Look at how bumpy this is! No! If only I knew. We're gonna deal with it. I don't know how feasible this is gonna be, dude. I have deep concerns about our playthrough. Right? Remember, the slightest bump makes it so we can't build, apparently. Oh, God. This is... I can't afford this. I have to flatten this whole area. Start at the beach? Why? Oh, for land value? Is that why? The land... Okay, the beach is flat. That is true. There's a little bit of bumps here. Have I ever played Simant? No. Yeah, a bit. No. I never played Simant, but that's on the list, right? The idea is I want to play SimCity, all the SimCities, and build Islud. I want a successful Islud in all the SimCities. And then once I decide what my favorites are, I want to build like the best version of it in my favorite SimCity. So far, SimCity 2000 is my favorite. I just started playing this one. I have no opinion yet. Other than I either really like the music or I really dislike the music. The reason why I want to start here is because we'll be near fresh water and I could expand our water demand cleanly without it being an issue. There'll be 2 land connections that we could do early on as we expand this way. Right? That's kind of why I like the idea of starting here. Windows XP Hills is a no-go because it's all bumpy, right? It's going to be interfering. Here, the benefit would be land value, and it's flat, right? And I guess we could do our water pumps. How far? Do you think if we put water pumps here, they'll work? Does the game tell you? What is the button that lets me examine a tile? What is the examine tile button? There's gotta be one. The question mark? Where's the question mark? I'm blind, sorry. Question mark. The green question mark. Okay, where is... Oh, it's right here. I was looking here. I was like, where is it? I don't see any question marks. It's fucking right here, dude. Thank you. All right. Open your eyes, streamer. All right, let's go. And is this salt water? Fresh what? What? Okay, I guess it's all fresh water. I thought we built at the ocean. I thought I checked off that little chunk that said ocean, but well, I guess we have it easy, boys. We have unlimited fresh water. We're rich. It says fresh water, dude. No whales allowed. Yeah, it's all fresh water. Okay, that'll make things easier. All right, we're gonna start a beach town, I guess. Let's get flooded on. Look at how bumpy this is. Oh my gosh. Should I clean up the map? You know what? I kind of like the challenge that everything is bumpy. I did this, you're right. But I asked multiple times and waited for a while. I asked multiple times, guys, does that do the slopes, are they gonna fuck up the ground? Because the slopes are not as steep as the old SimCity, as SimCity 2000. I asked you guys, you're like, oh, it's probably fine. I think it auto adjusts. It's only steep slopes, extreme slopes that matter, right? That was the response I read. Look, we both had the same mistake. I'm not just blaming you guys. This is a we fuck up, okay? Because I assumed the same thing. I assumed there's no way they would be strict on a slight slope, a slight simple slope like this. Right? Look at this simple slope. Right? So when I let go, what happened last time is the slope parts disappeared when I zoned it. All right. I'm going to build over here. I'm going to try to just build here and see. Maybe it is. Maybe it'll be fine. All right. Maybe it's not over yet. I really want to build here. Okay. We're going to build here. I assume that this is near water, right? We're going to have our industry on the edges. I would like to fill this stuff in. Okay. Now, I don't know... Whatever, just play the damn game. Only totally flat. All right, how much we talking here? How much are we talking here if, right, if we were to, oh. What are we gonna do, dude? It's over! Does it charge per tile, or does it charge when it's actually flattening? So that since this doesn't go up, I assume it charges per tile that it's actually flattening. Oh my god, it's over. I think we have to start over. You get plenty of money? Okay, so it's not as harsh as 2000 in money generation? Yeah, we have to start at the beach, dude. Wow. What a massive fuck up on my part. I was afraid of this, and here we are. Here's our reality. All right, let's just build on the beach. Oh man, I don't like this at all. Because I felt like it's cheating if I start off with perfectly flat ground. This is actually pretty flat, the Windows XP zone. There's just some slopes here and there. Shit, streamer. It's true. Yeah, it's a wee fuck up situation, right? Honestly though, like if you're bored, don't watch this. The stream has been what? I've streamed for 4 hours and I've done nothing. So if you're sitting there, come on, go. All right, start already. You should go right now. In fact, talking about it makes me want to go even slower. I will do it. I do think that I'll try to utilize all this, but it's gonna fuck up our industry type stuff, right? Because we're gonna have I wanted to put our pollution on the edges of the map. Doing this, our pollution's gonna be here, and it's gonna be on our water, which is a bit cursed. All right. Well, I mean, there are limits, though, Popper. There are limits. Okay, let's find the flattest, smoothest area that we can build it, because we're trying to play on hard mode. Honestly, I still think that this area is going to be the cheapest. Right? It's somewhat flat here. So let's try to utilize maybe this area, and we can put our industry along this edge. Right? Mostly smooth. Holy shit, dude. Okay, let's see how much it costs to flatten this area. It's a lot less than the other spot, right? Hold on, let me zoom out. De-enhance. $100, 300, 1,000. It's not too bad to flatten like this much. It's a big chunk of our budget, but at least we could build like mostly around here to get started. It's kind of interesting to have to deal with this problem. I kind of like it. I just wish, it seems that on hard mode, making that initial start of money might be too difficult for a smooth brain like me. Small plots? Never, you guys, I'm not joking. I know I've told you, Cure. Cure, I've told you before. I'm pretty sure it was you. Never tell me the numbers, dude. I don't... Why there... It's because Tom... One, it's only because Tom hosted me. And that's it. Don't tell me the numbers. I don't like to know. I actively don't check the numbers ever. Don't tell me. Even if you think it's like cool or something. Never tell me the numbers, you guys. I don't want to know. Right? Because it gets in my head. Don't tell me the numbers. And I only have anybody watching because Tom hosted me. These are all, everybody that's in chat right now fell asleep watching Tom's stream, and I haven't yelled yet. Right? Once I'm loud, what the fuck is this, Tom? Damn it! Right? And then they'll close the window. Right? That's what's happening right now. All right. Yeah, just never tell me how many people are watching. That's not a joke either. Please stop doing that. Exactly, I'm awake now. Well, you'll be put to sleep at the speed I play the game. Alright, let's start building. We're gonna have to compensate for these slopes. I'll start near the water. Is this sloped? It is. Everything is sloped. Yo, Francis. Hey, Francis. Hello. I mean, this is kind of an intense track. I would agree with that sentiment. I might have to modify our map, you guys. I don't like giving up, though. Okay. Let's do a road. I only have 9 grand left. But let's do a road. What's the biggest size industry building in this game? In SimCity 2000, it's 3x3. Right? If there's a 4x4, I think it's pretty sizable, right? So maybe I'll leave a space of 5. Just in case, because maybe I want to fit in a 5x5 or something. I should probably look this stuff up sometime. I'm gonna leave a space of 5 squares on the edge. Big mistake? I don't know. Possibly. Okay, there's no slopes here. There's a slight slope here, so we'll stop here for now. Let's go ahead and put down our power plant. Oh, okay. That's a good way to put it. It's an informative way to phrase it. So I don't like look at other stuff. Power plants. Full power. Pollution. My favorite. Inhale those coal fumes. Feels good. Yo, Veg. Hey, Veg. Hello. Alright, let's put down our industry. I do like the idea of having, like, cool agriculture at the start. But since we're going to have a high pollution area to begin with, let's start with medium. I'll put some space here. Maybe in the future I could use the park strat. I don't know if the park strat is viable in this game. Oh yeah, I wanted to put my dump next to it, didn't I? We didn't even utilize the dump last time, right? Kind of felt like a waste of money. So maybe I'll make the dump really small for the time being. Right, we'll just do a 2x2, and then we'll expand. I'll leave a bunch of space. Let's do our medium industry. I'm not sure how big the dump needs to be, but let's just do our industry from here. And I'm going to do it in small chunks this time. I don't want to have too much road tax. So I'll just do 3x3s. Maybe I'll put light commercial in between them. Because I kind of like doing that in the previous game, just so it looks different too. I don't know how commercial is impacted by industry this time around. Let's just do a couple 3x3s, and then we'll do some light commercial. For the commercial, I'm hoping it'll be like a gas station or something like that, but maybe that's medium. I have no idea. But let's just put these in between. Then we'll put some medium commercial here. Now let's do a lot of residential, right? I want to have double the residential of what this is. I'm eyeballing. I'm not doing exact math. I hope this is not an exact math situation. That would not be ideal for me. But I think I'll have a road split. Maybe coming this way because it's pretty flat this way. So maybe I'll have it from... I don't want to do it on this edge because there's a slope here, right? So when we start building, we want to build on top of it up here. I guess we could do our residential on this slope. We'll look down on the pollution, call it disgusting. Can't believe we're doing this to Mother Earth and all that, right? Get a dump when they ask for it. Same with a police station. I might avoid getting a police station and funding it, right? I might keep it at 0 funding once I add it. Okay, we're going to make this our first residential zone. All right, we're really going to be cheap on this, so I'm not going to go too far out. This is wrong. Stop this. I'll have the residential go this way. With more road. Because I really want to utilize the edges for industry. Right? So I said I would keep costs down, but here I am increasing our cost. Don't tell my dad. Are you increasing cost in there? No, father. I swear to God, I'm not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So this area is going to be very tiny. Using a road going up the middle here is not going to be efficient in terms of how much usable tiles I have. Right? If I really wanted to maximize, I should have expanded the road this way. But it's going to be what it is. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. I said that earlier. It was not fine. It was unfine. Not too much. I think this much should be enough. Alright. Let's do mostly light. Right, and then I'll put some dense. Probably... Not dense, medium. Let's do this. And let's do a bit of... I don't know if this is too soon. Right? I really don't know. Do a little bit of medium. I assume that'll be like apartments and stuff, or at least I hope so. Don't actually know. I might put more road and more residential. I wonder if this is too far from work. I think it's fine. We're pretty zoomed in. I don't think it's too far. I don't have a concept for that, to be fair. I haven't played this game. I don't know nothing. Have a bit of light commercial here, and I'll probably put industry here later. And let's just make this all light. I like to build in a way where it doesn't look like a grid. The problem with playing that way is I don't have exact zoning measurements, right? It's easier to build in grids and guess that stuff. Let's put some more residential on this side. we'll have a road come up this way. We still have some money. We still got to pay for water and stuff, though. Maybe we should take care of that first before we do any more of this. Right? Maybe this little slope will just be a strip of residential. I kind of have to do it. Right? I would rather it be all, what's it called? Industry on the edges, because I want the pollution to be off the map for starting anyway. But I definitely need more residential, so I like to have more residential than other stuff. And this is my least favorite song. What is this? What game am I playing? Stop this. I feel like the music is making fun of me. Right? Stop. Don't come on, knock it off. I feel like I'm getting like trolled by the song. Okay. Yo, Bubba. Well, welcome back. Glory to his Lord. Well, I gotta learn how to play this game. I might play this game a lot off camera. I'm feeling self-conscious about streaming this game and learning it at my pace. So I might stop streaming this game until I have a better idea how to play it. I feel worse playing this game than I did 2000. Right? Alright, power. I don't know what... Okay, it's a lightning bolt. Not this. This. Okay. Let's do some... We're gonna have it go across... I'm not gonna have it go across this way because I'm just gonna expand the dump. This is all dump space. Like all this. So I'd rather it go across this way because I know I'm gonna be adding commercial and residential all on this side. So I'll have it cut across that way. I think it'll be cheaper in the long run, and it kind of doesn't matter in the short term. Apparently I can't build power lines there. I thought power lines could cross the street. I don't see the problem. Is it sloped? Oh, do we have a sloped situation, dude? No, it's fine. I don't get it. Maybe, okay, I see. Never mind. It just does it a weird way. Okay. You gotta do it from the grass to the thing. Understood. This eventually will fill in. Let's just have this go like this then. So expensive. Inefficient power lines. How much money do we have left? 2.5. Okay, let's put our water stuff over here. It's a little bumpy, but as long as it's a straight bump, it'll connect. I'm gonna put our water. I'm gonna put one water pump here. I don't know how many water pumps we need to power the city or to supply the city. I'm gonna start with one. I'm hoping that this range is adequate. I bet it isn't. I bet it's an inadequate range. Like maybe it's got to be more at water level. Okay, so if I wasted all this money then. Because in SimCity 2000, this would speed run your growth, but so basically I only need power lines touching. They don't have to be connected this way. Okay. So for this one, I just had power line. I only needed to go like this, right? From up to here and then cross the street, and it was fine. Damn. Okay, well now I know. Only buildings conduct, not open zoning. Okay, so it works like SimCity 2000 then. In SimCity 2000, the power lines, all the adjacent tiles get power. So what you would do is you would cut across your zone to kind of give it a kickstart, right? So it spreads from both sides of the power lines. And then from there it spreads even further. Like say for example, if there was only a power line right here on this corner, it would start from here and then propagate outwards as the buildings filled in. That's how it worked in 2000. On this game, it works the same way? Or does it work by just touching this and now everything here has power? A view? Okay, let's try. Which would it be? Would it be this? Neighbors. View data. This doesn't help, right? It's too obscure. I think there's another one over here. Layers. I think this is just to hide stuff. I don't really want to apply this. I want to leave this alone. Whatever, I don't care enough anymore. I'm going to treat it like SimCity 2000. I'm getting conflicting reports on whether it's just the zone itself or if it's like SimCity 2000. Does it even need to cross the street? Well, maybe we could see it in the power lines when I'm putting them down. Because on the pipes it shows us when we're putting down pipes. Oh yeah, we don't have any plumbing. We got to do that next. Water structures. Pumping station. Hopefully this works. I wonder if you see all this light blue. I wonder if it has to be in light blue for it to function. This is a straight slope. Okay, so it should work. The pipes should work here. It's not like curved, right? It's just a straight slope to my knowledge. So I'll put one here. I hope the power lines go there. All right, let's hope that this is close enough to the water that it actually functions. I don't know if it will. So let's put down our pipes. Okay, hopefully this lines up properly. It's okay if it's a little scuffed. It's just pipes. All right. This is our road. It did not line up. Okay, well, let's try to level this a little bit. I should have leveled it. Right, I should have played it safe. It might destroy the building, I think. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Maybe it's because I'm on underground view. Alright, we're lined up with the road, kind of. Maybe the pipes are in the way? Or maybe I don't have enough money? No, I think the pipes are just in the way. Do I have to start over again, dude? I didn't realize how cursed... All of this revolves around that one question. Can you guys do that? How cursed are the slopes of this? I don't... Oh, no, man. That's a good question, Kaiser, actually. I think I gotta delete. Maybe it doesn't demolish because it will destroy stuff. Because in 2000 it would just destroy everything. But maybe on this game it only you know, adjusts the terrain if it's not destroying stuff. I assume I gotta demolish the pipes and then level the ground. Try lowering it? Okay. You guys, I think I have to... I wanted to deal with, like, the nature stuff as I played the game, but I think it might be too much. Because if I have to do this for zones and for the pipes and everything, like, I think I'm in over my head on this map. This map we made. That's what I'm feeling like right now. I'm just making this worse. how did that help at all? Shit streamer is right, dude. I'm feeling aggressively discouraged in playing though. Okay, let's try to lower this one too. I guess I did this to myself. I think we should remake this map, right? I think we should just flatten everything and just deal with it. I wanted to deal with like natural terrain, but like I said, I think this is too much for a hard start for me. Let's see. Let's lower this. This is lower, right? Level, raise, lower. I can't lower it because the building is here. Seems like. Well, at least we got the cool music. Whoops. Look at me just wasting money, dude. God damn it. Well, hey, good news. Right, we could do this, but now I gotta fix this. I think it's because it's like a weird slope. I'm trying not to be tilted, right? I'm trying to contain my patience here, right? I'm trying not to be irritated, right? It's my fault for setting up the map this way. I'm thinking this is like a V shape, and that's why it's not wanting to do it. I just don't know how to fix it, right? I want to try to level it because that's an easier way of... because it does it for you. Did that work? I doubt it. I think that made it worse. Glory to level load. Yeah, we got to make the ground level. Fucking hell, dude. I just wanted to play SimCity. Okay, I'm gonna just remake the land, you guys. I know it's cheating, but I don't want to fucking do this all the time. Honestly, I want to do this, but I don't want to do it when I'm trying to start on hard mode. Right? If I have to micro this much on hard mode, I'm gonna waste too much money and we're never gonna pay our debt to start. We'll have to take a bunch of loans, and then we'll lose later. If it's anything like SimCity 2000, right? So all I can say is, yes, the slopes, even the most minute slope, fucks everything up. So, and the thing is, when we made the map, I asked this, right? And then I started adding slopes everywhere. Okay? There are little slopes dotted throughout the whole landscape. There is no true flat area. Right? Which kind of realistically kind of makes sense, right? But for like playing the game, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So fucking disgusted, dude. I'm not gonna do that, Ben. Don't even suggest that, Ben. I know you've been here long enough. Why do you suggest something that I would never do? We all know I would sooner quit the game than lower the difficulty. It's just how it is. Why would you even bother suggesting that? All right, well, we're gonna have to do that, you guys. I don't see this being viable for me. You know what? I hate giving up, though. Should we just try to live on the beach like just filthy beach livers until we can make money? The flattest area that we can build on, right? If we don't want to give up the dream, the flattest area that we could build on is over here. I just got to be very careful with the water, right? That's the hardest part, is the water part. Like, can this slope have a pipe? Just go with a standard map? I don't want to. Because I've already started this one, and it makes me want to do this one. What if we build a shitty town here? And then we use our flattening money to slowly expand. This is playing Project Zomboid and walking on broken glass all over again. Right? Okay, we gotta start Project Zomboid by walking on glass. That's a good suggestion, Anon. Alright. I think what we have to do, what we're supposed to do, is never have had those pipes to begin with. I think we were supposed to level this off at the very start. I only have 1k to do this, though. I think what we're supposed to do is never have laid the pipe. We were supposed to balance this properly and then put this down and then put down our pipes. Well, the problem is we won't get those dollars, Rail, because we're playing on hard mode. We have a debt. We start with a debt, remember? So we need a minimum tax. How feasible is that in this game? Do you guys know? What a fucking cursed game. Well, I made it cursed, right? I'm making this game worse than it actually is. I think that would fix this part, but I don't know if this part will connect now. Let's find out. The answer is no. Right, so this will connect now, but now this part won't. So I have to add downward slope here, and it should be fine. So let's try that, if I have any money left. So if I lower the terrain here, maybe it'll work now. Let's test. Okay, so it's better off to level preemptively if you can. It just makes it that much easier to handle. Look, we did it. Only took us 20 minutes. I don't know if I have enough money to salvage this, but let's just finish our piping. All we need are power lines after this. Do I want a water tower? I'm not going to build one. I want to zone more if I can, all along the roads that we have existing. We have our power lines. We don't have power. This is a mistake I did last time because I'm dumb. I did not power this. Now it's... Oh, you fuckers. You absolute bastards. So there's a slight slope going up this way, right? And because of that, I had no power lines. You're not allowed. So let's cancel this. Let's level some of this. We're never gonna make it, dude. We're never gonna make it. Okay. Now this should be fine. This is the music I always listen to when I'm depressed. All right, this is Enz's depressed music. All right. Oh. I gotta raise this part a little bit now. Right? We leveled it. It wasn't the elevation, it was the angle, right? Because it was going up and to the side. Now it's straight, but now I gotta raise it again because this is too steep. All right? All right, don't be enraged. We're learning how to Simcity. You're having a grand old time. This is fun. Haha. Having a real blast over here. You're not making an ass of yourself in public. No, that's not what you're doing. Haha. Have a great time. Just the barrel of laughs over here. Let's see if that's good enough. I don't know. It just has to be close enough to the power plant. It doesn't have to directly touch it. Well, here we go. Too late. I know you're joking. I'm not joking, you guys. Even though you're joking, Popper, I'll think that I lost a shitload of viewers or whatever I just don't like to look because I get in my own head. I'll be like, I'm doing a bad job, everybody hates me. Or there's too many people here, what do I do? I never want to know. I'm not kidding when I tell you guys, never tell me anything. I know you're joking. I know it's just a joke, but I want to reiterate because I don't want this to be an issue. I never look. I've been streaming for over a decade. Do you know how many times I check? Not once. I only know when you guys tell me. Don't tell me nothing. I don't want to know nothing. Never tell me the numbers. Never tell me the numbers. You're fine, Popper. I just want to make it clear that people understand. I'm not kidding when I say that. It does affect how I stream. So I never want to know. As long as I see people I remember in chat, that makes me happy, right? When I see you guys come back, that's all I need. I don't want to know the numbers, dude. Wait, there's 69, haha. Yo, Wabbin. Hey, Wabbin. Yo, noob. In SimCity 4, the work of the ground destroys buildings all around. Ooh, that's very punishing. I might make an exception after this. I might stop trying to have like all natural landscape, and I might just start flat world start. Okay, I think we're ready to go, but I want to spend all the money I can right now on zoning. I think we have a good chunk of residential, especially with this dense. I think we could use more industry, to be honest. This is supposed to be for garbage expansion, but I could expand garbage this way. Right? We don't have to expand in this direction. So let's go ahead and add some more industry. Or I could try light. I do want to try some light industry to see how it functions. Right? I would probably add the road this way, since it's kind of flat here, and then just do a big chunk of light industry and see what it looks like. Then I can have a little bit of commercial and light residential along here. I don't know if I have enough money for that. You know what? I don't, because I got to put pipes and power lines. Right? I don't think I could cover that. So let's just utilize the space we have now. Medium industry. I'm gonna fill this all in. I wasn't going to at the start, but I've changed my mind. All right, I think we have more than enough now. Let's do another square of dense, or sorry, medium. How big do we want it? Let's put it about 3 tiles away. 4 tiles. From this one. Yeah. Yeah? Yes. No. Okay. Do it 3 by 3. I'm gonna put some light residential. I think it's too close to industry, but let's see how they feel about it. Sir, I have mega cancer. Mega cancer? Well, walk it off. Right, sir, I've developed turbo cancer in my ass. Turbo in your ass, you say? Well, have you tried walking it off? We're gonna tell all these guys living near the industry to walk it off, okay? Hey, why don't you just walk it off, tough guy? Right, sir, all the fish here have 3 eyeballs, like in The Simpsons. Well, then walk it off. What's the problem? I might add more residential here. I'm not sure yet. I feel like we have a lot of dense commercials, so I kind of don't want to do it. All right. I'm going to put parks here, maybe. I don't know how radioactive the children will become. You guys like radioactive children? We might have some radioactive children on the way. Okay? Hey, everyone's radioactive. I hate all the money I spent on power lines, dude. We spent an illegal amount of money on power lines. Can't wait to get all the complaints about radiation. Sir, I've developed a fourth arm. A fourth arm. Well, that's a buff. You're welcome. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Okay. I believe I'm ready. All right, I think I'm ready. I'll leave this alone. I'm probably going to leave these spaces to put down some parks. I'm going to leave this dense. I don't know if doing medium in 2x3 makes sense. Maybe it's 2x2 and these are pointless. But let's just leave it like this for now. All right, I'm ready to spin that wheel. I have $150 left. Is there any cursed location? I believe we all have water. Let me check. You guys getting plumbed on? Yes. Okay. We have power. They all have power. We have a lot of residential, right? But we'll see how it goes. This is all medium industry anyways. And we have a lot of light residential and a tiny bit of medium. We have a lot of medium commercial. Honestly, we need more residential probably. Judging by our mediums versus mediums and residential. Who cares? Go! Unleash the llamas! We're traveling llama speed, boys. It took several hours, but here we are. City needs power. What do you mean? City needs zones. What? City needs roads. Short on cash? Yes, take a loan. I don't want to take a loan. I refuse. Maybe it's not possible in this game, though. Right? Maybe on this game, you have to take loans. On SimCity 2000, you could eventually pay off your loan without taking any loans. There's a cursed location? Where? Oh no, what's the cursed location? The whole map ends. Examine the pipes? Alright. Oh no! Can I afford this? No, I can't. It's over, dude! I remember this is what we were fixing and I never connected it. Ah! I can't even connect it, dude! This little bump! No! This little bump won't let me go, dude! It's not gonna connect at all! Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm so mad. So I have to go all the way over here. Alright, we have $150. What the fuck? Why? Why does it look like that? Am I doing this wrong? This is pipes, right? I'm building pipes, right? Water pipes. What is this? I didn't build like pumps, did I? I didn't build pumps. Let me see. No, I am putting down pipes. Why did it do that? I wonder. Okay, for now, let's just have this go up this way. Look, it's blue. Okay, it's blue. Blue. Why? Is this just because of the bump? Okay, fine. That works. That was okay. They were happy to take my fucking money though. Oh yeah, we'll take $5. Huh? Yeah, we built it. All right. Now we are fine. It's a good thing we had $150 left over. I know it's a diagonal slope. I realize that. But why the fuck does the game show blue? It should show red. I know it's I know that. It was blue though. Am I wrong to assume that I could build on blue? I'm getting mad, dude. This game is making me fucking furious. Whatever, stupid people get mad, right? I'm stupid, and I'm getting mad. I know it's a diagonal slope. I get that, right? I know that's why it's not working. But initially, it showed blue, like it still does. It even spent my money, okay? It's not red. Red means no. Okay. Let's go ahead and watch our cool town, air quotes cool, spread out here. We're gonna lose again because we're not gonna be able to afford to pay off the loan, dude. In SimCity 2000, you had to spend all your money, so that way when you had tax revenue, you would have enough to pay off your yearly loan payment. Maybe on this game, it might be smarter to do all light industry, all light everything. Because when you build the like medium, or not medium, I don't know about medium, but when you did high density back then, it would take longer for the building to complete. And since I can't fine-tune taxes in this game, I can't like high tax construction to get some starting money or something like that. At least to my knowledge, right? All we have are city ordinances, which is where? Right, all we have is this. Where is my tax stuff? I don't want to like stifle growth and tax them high right off the bat. But yeah, look at this. We're not looking too good, are we? Let's see if we could get into the positive if we write it out another year as we incur debt. I'm not sure if there's a game over status. What I might have to do, you know what we should try? Maybe we could sell water early, right? What if we build pumps in a very simple town and pay the fee that whatever it is to connect our pipes, and then try to sell water as early as possible? I wonder if you could do it year one, or if you have to wait a whole year before it's available. Because if we're able to sell water early, maybe we could get out of debt, right? And then we could start growing. You need growth. You can't build anything when in debt. I know that. I understand. I'm saying that if we don't do anything, maybe we could make enough money. That's not what I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about the water thing. Once this is all filled in, I want to see how much tax revenue there is. I don't know how fast you game over, right? I never happened, but I think on SimCity, you get 3 warnings or something. Someone told me that. I don't know about SimCity 2000. We were just in so much debt we couldn't play anymore, right? I want to see if, like, once all the buildings fill in the background, what the total revenue is. Right? And then hope that I could get into the positive eventually. I don't think I will. I might have to take another loan. Does anyone play this game on hard? I want to talk to the guy that plays this game on hard. I want to know if I have to take loans or not. In SimCity 2000, you don't have to. I want to get out of debt, right? I want to enjoy this game. I like the idea that we build up our city and get out of debt. Do I have to take loans to play this game? Lord, is basically what I'm asking. I know connections cost money. I even said that with that sentence when I said connecting the water pipe. You got a pro tip, but you don't want to spoil? Well, if it's like mechanics, I'm more than welcome them. If it's like on this game, it's hard to spoil on this game, right? I think I need all the help I could get right now. As long as it's not like you're like telling me exactly how to build my city, I don't care. I don't really think of it as a spoiler. I mean, that's how I've been playing SimCity, though. That's just how I play games, though, Lord. Looking at Smallville. Look at the advisors. I already did. Right now, what I'm thinking is I have to start over, and I think I might smooth out the map. But when I start over, I like the idea of trying to sell water at the start. I wonder how much it costs to connect to the road, to a neighboring city, though. Not a pipe to a neighboring city. I assume it takes a whole year as well. Like, I don't know if it's instantaneous. The other thing would be what we're talking about before is if this city, I think this is a dead city, I'm gonna wait and let this fill out and see if we start making money per year and see if we get out of the debt, right? Well, not the debt, but the red, so I could actually expand again. I don't think it will. African swallow. We'll see how bad things really are. No, we're not winning. This definitely seems like a bad investment, though. Right? You guys did tell me not to do it. Oh, yeah. Not even close, dude. Not even close. So in terms of expenses, how much are the roads costing us? Is this just strictly from, oh, here we go. So the roads aren't costing anything. It's only $12. It's 100% the loan. So I have to make a city, if I want to do this without taking out more loans, we have to start off making 1,200 or over that. Let's let another year pass and let this fill in more, if it can, and see if this changes. But I'm pretty sure we're dead. Right, we're dead. I might burn it all down in frustration. But I'm pretty sure it's over, right? If this doesn't go down next year, we got to start over. They might have an offer. An offer. Okay, let's try to figure out what you mean by this. How do you check for offers? Sims can't get to work. We have roads. What do you mean? I thought we did have roads. Huh. Nope. Our debt only grew, so this is definitely dead. I'm surprised about them saying they don't have roads to work. So is this too far? Or is that just generic text? Let me try it. Interesting. So this is too far. I thought we were fine on distance. I didn't think this was too far at all. Not that it makes a difference to me. Huh. Is this like old information? I don't know. The topics that are shown here are relative to what's happening now. Is that correct? Yeah, that's a joke, some guy, yeah. Yeah, normally I would try to do that, Eric's, but I don't have zoned areas. Like, do we really think these little spots here are gonna make that money? That makes sense to me, but like in my city, does that actually, do you think that'll actually work, dude? Because I don't think it'll work. I think I need the zoning to exist to begin with, and then it would work. I guess they could technically upgrade the buildings and maybe they'll generate more money. Right there, I guess there's some empty lots here that are developing. Maybe it's how the road needs to touch the building. I thought that if it was 3 tiles away, it actively used that road. If that's the case, that means I need roads all around this. That seems wrong, though. Oh, I see what you mean. One tile that's too far. I could see how that could be the case. I'm pretty sure everything is 3 tiles away, though. Alright. I gotta spend less money doing stupid shit. And we can't do it on this map. I think I have to start a new map. And we'll do it a science map. I'll just use a default existing map, and then I'll just learn to play there. Maybe next time I play this, we could try to build on Islud. Or I could just fix it right now. Kind of want to fix it right now so I could keep trying. This makes me feel like I should never stream games when I'm learning them, though. Like, someone called me a shit streamer earlier. They're right, dude. It makes me feel like I should only stream when I know how to play a game. Let me quit to the menu. Let's do new city. Or load. I don't know how to load a map that I want to work on. Right? This is the raw one. Does it start at the building point already? I think it does. I want to start on the screen before this, so I think I have to go to new city entirely, right? Let's try that. Oh, I can't like load. I can't load this back and re-edit it. I don't know how to do that. There's got to be a way of doing that. Whatever. Let's just do Islud. We're gonna cheat, you guys. We're gonna flatten the... I feel bad because I feel like I'm cheating, but maybe I'll just flatten one area. Right? I'll just flatten one area just so we have a cleaner start. I want honest opinions. Is it cheating if I flatten some area so I don't have to spend a bunch of money for every single slope? Because I actively added random slopes everywhere because I thought it didn't matter. To cheat is to live. I mean, I don't want to cheat, though. I consider it cheating, Lord, because of the way I want to play the game. I want to play the game where if I come across a problem, I use the game's mechanics to resolve it. Right? I don't want to have a perfect map. I don't want to have a perfect flat map with no hills, no trees, only water where I need it. I don't want to play that way. I don't want to have a perfect grid city. I want to build around rivers, around mountains, on mountains, through a forest. I want to play that way, right? So I thought it was okay to add slopes here and there, like little tiny ones, but that was a big mistake. I have quite a few flat areas. Are you... Lilith? Okay, where? All of this has tiny little slopes. These tiny little slopes are gonna stop. All this cannot be zoned on, right? This will block pipes. If I were to add a water pump here, I have to flatten all this. I've already tried twice. I guess we can do this, but it's gonna be very intrusive. I mean, that's what... Yeah, Sim. This is Windows XP land, right? But turns out that was a mistake. So Lilith thinks I could just do it here then. Should we keep trying? Maybe I'm giving up too soon? On Simcity 2000, you can't build on slopes. You could put roads and pipes, and it had to be perfectly straight. The problem I'm finding on this game is the slopes are more minute. So you get situations where there could be a slight slope that's also angled, Thus, you can't put anything over it. And because of the way, when I made the map, I added little slopes everywhere. So all these like like for example, this is the perfect slope to utilize. Right here. It just goes up, right? But when you get to like an angled slope like this, it won't work. And there's a lot of scattered angle slopes, like little divots going up and down, because I thought it wouldn't matter. Because I asked you guys, and I thought so too. I was like, there's no way they would get that specific. But they were. So like, there's going to be a lot of that. And when we start on hard, I cannot compromise my money. Right? If we have to level the terrain all the time, it's too much of a compromise. All right, since people are saying that this is flat enough and I'm being a coward, we're gonna go ahead and build here. Fine. How am I gonna get water here? We're gonna have to do water towers first and no water pump. Because the water pump, there's no way it's gonna be cheap to get water up here. We'll have to start with water towers. Okay, I think this stretch is very flat, so we're gonna have to do it in this area. Let's still try to keep pollution on the edge, but we might have to have industry, and I think it's gonna be light industry, and it's gonna take up the space in the middle. All right, let's do it. All right, I just want to make... I was blocked. Okay, we were blocked. I'm not gonna flatten the ground, and I'm not gonna load a new map. Let's start with our power. I would like to eventually have like what's it called? A seaport and stuff. That'd be awesome. I wonder if this will delete the flat land for me when I put it down. It's costing $81 more, so I assume it's gonna adjust it for me. Let's just build on this divot to get rid of it. We could utilize all this flat land. Look at all this. All right, we'll try to utilize that land. I feel like that's what I've been doing. Have I not been doing that, Hopper? Wait a minute. Isn't that what I've been doing since like day one? What am I doing wrong then? Right, we want some industry. I like to keep my industry on the edge too. That's why I'm putting this on the edge. Because it, you know, it's the same. It's all heavy pollution. Well, maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. I'm just gonna play the game, and we'll see. And then let's do our road. Now, if we start off with any industry... Oh, why is this not moving the way I think it is? I'm just gonna right-click. Get rotated. And zoomed out on. Let's be careful. This looks all flat to me. Like there's a whole big flat square here to start in. Right? And it kind of goes off this way. Then it gets a little slopey here. But all this should be fair game in terms of cost, right? So let's just start with this section. I'll probably line up our industry here. I'm thinking. Then some commercial, then our residential. What I don't understand about our last town, I don't understand why it said that people couldn't get to work. Everything looked fine to me. I wonder what I did wrong. Everything was 3 squares away from a road. So I'm not sure why they were saying that. I didn't feel like I put residential too far. But in terms of the edge, like there was some industry way over there and where the residential was here, but that doesn't feel too far. But maybe it's because it's the 1900s, people don't have cars, right? We saw a car. So maybe that's why. Maybe it was just too far from the edge of the industry, and that's why they said that. Maybe they wanted bus stops or something. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, Popper, is I'm gonna do that over here. The light industry. Apparently light industry is agriculture, right? So hopefully the pollution isn't insane. It looks like I'm already on a slope, dude. So I can't put a road going across this. It's got to be here. Right, I'm looking for a little red. Although I can't trust this either. Right? Just because it's blue doesn't mean I can build there. I hate that. Well, that's not fair. How's that fair? I have to use... I need a point of reference, so I assume I can build here. It's all blue. I don't know if the road has to touch the power plant. This sucks. I thought it would like change the ground when I put down the power plant because it cost extra money. But look, I can't build here at all. Right, so I can't go across this way. That sucks. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'm trying to plan out my road. I want to have cheap roads. I think our first road should just go this way. Right? Instead of going this way. If we could connect it to this town eventually, it'll reach across all the way over here. And I can start adding my light industrial. How flat is this? It looks all flat to me. I like how paranoid I am about this. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna have a road start from here. Come out this way. You know what? Maybe I should start closer to this. So I don't have to spend so much money on more roads and more power lines and things like that. So let's start closer to this ugly thing. 1, 2, 3. Put a spacing of 3 on it. And I know it doesn't connect here. So one more here. Alright. Let's count by 3s, I suppose. And then we'll put a empty spot for future roads when we want to add it. I think that's how I'll do it. But for now, I'll just do this big-ass road, dude. And we'll utilize it that way. So I'll probably have commercial, like a small row of commercial on top, and then it'll turn into residential. And it's going to be all light industrial on the other side. And then maybe I could have like a street going across from these sides, like a cul-de-sac kind of thing when I need to expand. If I could figure out a starting pattern that's comfy, maybe I could, you know, recreate it as I move out. If we want to do that. I would rather shift into like more dense industry on these edges. Let's do it like this. Okay, and then so this can connect this way. I think I have to have road touching the power station, don't I? That's like a required thing. I'd rather connect it over here. So I'll do that. I don't actually know if it's required. I'm just assuming. And I'm guessing here. So for now we'll do this. Enhance. Let's see. So I want to leave an empty spot on this sector, on this side of the street. Right here, because I might have the road come up this. I'm not going to do it yet. I want to leave an empty spot there. Not on this side, though, because I'm just going to have straight up industry, like a dense line of light industry. Let's start with that. I feel like I should do little by little, because I don't want to do math, right? we should probably do little by little. Let's do three 3x3 areas of light industry. Okay, that should be it. Let me recount this. All right, I might do this all the way down here, all the way up to this, right? I probably should have started here and then slowly built outward. Kind of doing it backwards. I might be wasting my money, but whatever. I've made my bed. Let's do light commercial. Probably just do a row. I don't want too much, right? What I might do is I might have it go small at first and then put residential right next to it in small slices, and then have a road with a row of commercial alongside of it, just so it looks cool. I don't know if it functions that way, right? I don't know if it'll work, but I want to try it. How much of this do I need? I don't know. I already fucked up. I already imagined something better. You know, it's fine. We'll leave it alone. 1, 2, 3. So there would be a road here, right? So that means I could fill this in with more commercial, at least by 3. I want a road here. Right, so then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then be another road. But let me just fill in the, I don't know, first 2 roads I may or may not do. There we go. There might not be a road here. It'll be 3 more. But for now, I want to fill it in now, though. Let's commit to 2 cul-de-sac type things. Right? 2 roads going this way. So I'm going to fill this with more light industrial. I'm not doing exact math, all right? No math ends, they call me. Dumb guy ends, they call me. Okay, let's do our residential. All right, this should all be fine. The roads would come out this way. I think I'll leave this alone for now. I think we should just keep going this way, the way we're doing it. I'll be happy with that. So let's do 3 this way. There'll be road here. So 3 more. How much money do I have? 3K? I think I have enough money for this. Okay. Now they won't combine to a good size. I realize that, but whatever. Don't judge me. Don't aggressively judge me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. Let's put our commercial in. Yeah, no math done. Math! We only guess around these parts. Almost did the wrong building type. But we do want to spend as much money on zoning as we can, unlike the old SimCity, right? So, like in SimCity 2000, we want to zone everything we can so we can tax as much as we can to get started. I might want a center road here, I think. Right, so let's not put any industry here at all. In fact, I might leave space open for more light commercial. I like the idea, maybe a bus stop even. Right? Are we able to build bus stops early on? I'm not going to build it now. Right? I'm not going to build it now. It's just for future stuff. I'll leave a spot open for a bus. Right? Because then I think you need more than 1 bus stop for them to connect though. So it might be more ideal to put like a bus stop. Once we add these streets, maybe they could connect somewhere over there. Bus stop at each connection. I'm not sure how far buses extend the reach of people. But right now we can assume they shop here, they work here. Right? With this setup. It should be fine. If it says they're too far again, I'm gonna be mad. You can read? I can't believe this. I wish I could read. Maybe the residential behind commercial can't reach. I wonder if that's the case, Flame. Because that's how I did some of the buildings in the back, but if it's by the same rules as SimCity 2000, it should, as long as it's 3 away from a road, it should work. But hey, this is, sorry, SimCity 2000. It should reach, right? But this is SimCity 3000, not 2000. This ain't your granddad's SimCity. Actually, it is. This is probably somebody's granddad's SimCity, isn't it? What is millennial? What is a Zoomer SimCity? Is there a Zoomer SimCity? I don't actually know. Okay, I'm gonna leave this spot open for more road. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Yeah, I'll leave a whole empty square. The rest will fill in. The latest one. All right. I think we need more residential. We have about 2.8K. Let me lay down our basic stuff here first, right? Apparently, we got to keep our water supply away from pollution on this SimCity, right? So, what button is it? What button is this one, right? Okay. We cannot build a water pump. And I don't want this near the industrial, right? So maybe I'll put it... I think I want a road. If I put this here, I could have one more section. Okay, I think I'll put this water tower here, and I might leave space here for a park or something. But let's put one water tower here. This is going to be a main road, right? It's going to be connected to more industry and stuff. Now, I don't know if we need pipes yet. I remember... Was it power? I think you didn't need water in SimCity 2000 in the 1900s. Like, stuff would still fill in, right? So I don't know if this is a necessary expenditure for our survival, right? Because I think they figure out their own water situation. But we're gonna do it anyways. I know the road is gonna come down here, so this, and then this. Are you guys feeling better about this start? You think I made enough fuck-ups that we'll have a good city for once? I don't know. I think this is gonna fail. We're gonna have to try to start over multiple times. We had to do that a lot. We had like... Did we have like 2 whole streams of me starting over on SimCity 2000 before we had the run? Can I get... You guys, I'm feeling very self-conscious. Alright? Don't sugarcoat it. How bad is this stream? Should I learn this game before I stream it again? What do you guys think? Because I really like playing SimCity, and I do want to stream it, but I want it to be fun for you guys, or at least entertaining. 3 to 4 streams? Holy shit, was it that bad? That's pretty bad. Yo, Ren. Hey, Ren. You having a good time? I worry about stuff like this, dude. Okay, so the power lines, do they work the same way as pipes? Because pipes work different in this game, right? So I'm going to reiterate here, just to make sure this is correct. The way pipes work in 3000 is by radius. When a building connects to it, it's not going to extend through small plumbing like in 2000. It's strictly the radius. So I have to keep adding pipe to increase our radius. Are power lines the same way? If they're not, how do they work? Because in the old game, we had to have power lines touching each zone, and it would fan out by 3 squares. It wouldn't fill in the whole thing, right? Eventually, though, as they build, when they're touching, they slowly filled in, right? That's how it worked in the old game. Does it work differently from that in this game? Power lines do not function like water pipes in SimCity 3000. Okay. Is that true, Vedhog? Well, what do I do to fix that then? How do I fix that? Yo, Oni, hey, Oni. I mean, that's something an Oni would say, so I appreciate that, I guess. It's all good, whatever. Thank you, Tom. I don't know, fucking just play the game, whatever. Thanks, Tom. Alright. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever indeed. Okay, so for power lines, I'm gonna run... To be cheap with my power lines, I'm gonna connect it from here. And I'm gonna run it from here all the way across. And then I'm gonna go down here and then stop. And then maybe I'll have power lines go across from here once. That's what I plan to do. How wasteful is that? Like here, all the way across. Because someone said it goes by the zone. If it went by the zone, I only need a power line here, here, basically on all these empty spots, one going across the street, right? And then maybe one going across the street here, and then I connect it to the power station, assuming that the zoning counts as power lines. Well, I try to be very verbose when I stream. It's like when you play an old CRPG. Do you guys like this? When I play like Fallout 1 or 2, the first thing I want to do is turn on verbose battle combat messages, right? I try to treat it like that. That's how I want to do it. Whether it's all, you know, good is questionable, but they don't need to connect to each zone. Just connect to industry, and that should be good enough. Really? So, what is this? Why is there like a space baby? I don't like this. I don't like this weird space baby song. Tom, I understood. I didn't take it the wrong way. I'm sorry if I made you think I took it the wrong way. I gotcha. Sorry about that. It could jump over the road. So I only have to connect maybe here and here. Yeah, I had a bad first impression with the music, but after I heard some of the other tracks, I was like, okay, I could see why people say this is the best in the series. I'm really sorry for repeating this question, you guys. I just want to understand so I learn. This is why I did bad in school. This is why, maybe this is why my third grade teacher hated me, right? Maybe that's why she'd always get mad at me and yell at me. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I want to build a road here eventually. So in theory, this is crazy. So how can I check on the map my power stuff? Where are my charts and or graphs? You're right. Look. It's all powered. Oh wait, it's all unpowered. Maybe when I unpause it. This is all unpowered. We'll have to check when we unpause it. Okay. All right. So theoretically, that'll do it. I think it is connected here. I hope so. Yeah, there's no bzz. I can't do the bzz down on this one. All right, we still have 2K left. Let's add some cul-de-sacs and then kind of expand our population. Right? I want to expand it over here first. The reason is I want to put some actual industry here eventually. But maybe we're better off relying on all light. This is going to be a main road, right? It's going to go across this way. If I start here, I could start adding the second layer of industry. And I think that's important, right? So let's start with the most important road, one of our main arteries. All right, it's going to go out this way. 1, 2, 3. Right? So then when we have this road, what is this music, dude? Some of this music sounds like Blue Man Group to me, right? Let me pull out the old Blue Man Group. There's a slope here, dude. There's a slope here. This ruined all my plans. It's not that bad. It's not that bad yet. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Then the road could come up this way, and then on the other side we could do 3 more. Okay. We can eventually connect this. I don't know if I want to, but for now, let's leave it like this. I kind of wanted, what I thought I would do is I would mirror this side on this side for more industry. That was the plan. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's mirror this on this side. Okay. It'll be fine. City planning with ends. Eyeball it and guess. Aggressively guess. What? Oh, stop that. How do I stop this? Control does nothing. I'm gonna right click. Oh. Ah! How do I get rid of this? Don't do it. I'm gonna click here. Okay, huh. That scared me, dude. I thought I was gonna have infinite commercial works, dude. I thought I was gonna have a bunch of comic book stores and some portly fella was gonna be sarcastic every time he got a comic he didn't like. So we'll do this the same way. I'll leave room for road. I might have to flatten this. It looks fairly, I don't know, easy to deal with, but I don't know. I don't trust this game anymore, dude. I've developed trust issues with slopes and what is marked as buildable or not. So the road would come up. Well, we're not doing a road here, are we? So I can fill this all in. Get filled in on. Okay, and then we'll do all light housing behind these. I think I have too much commercial, to be honest, but let's see how it goes. I kind of want to do a street of more houses. How about on this street, we'll do more housing than commercial, right? Just to kind of balance things out. That might be the better idea. I'll do that. So let's do this thing on this side now. I'm doing this to kind of be cheap on my roads. If I wanted to be more roady, we could do the squares, right? But I'm doing this on purpose so I could just utilize as much road as I can without paying for roads. Although the tax on roads didn't seem that bad on our last attempt. So I don't know if that's even necessary. But we're going to penny pinch as much as we can because we're cheap. We're very cheap. I might put down parks or commercial, who knows, but I'm gonna leave this open for now. It's a bit a waste of road, to be fair. I mean, I could fill it in. Yeah, I'm gonna fill it in, dude. This would have to go all the way like this, all the way across. How much money do I have? 1,500? I don't know if I have enough for that. Let's finish what we're working on here before we do that. Let's put in some more pipes. Get pipe done. I wonder if these pipes are even necessary yet. Whatever. We'll do it. Aggressive plumbing. They should be powered, I think. Let me check. So in terms of power, it goes across the street, right? So everything should be fine, allegedly. Yeah. Because if this powers this, it'll power these just fine. And if it crosses the road, then this should be powering these just fine. Unless it's a radius thing. But theoretically, fine powerings. Okay, so I'm not going to add anymore. We have plenty of money. We have 1,300. I think we should add another water tower. Because I know industry takes a lot of water. We don't have any pumps. I wonder if this counts as close enough to the water, right? It seems pretty far. We don't want our pumps to be... Honestly, this is going to be all heavy industry. I don't want to pump there anyway. Okay, let's add another stretch of this on this side. I don't know how much money we have, so I'm going to do it little by little. I'm going to do a 6x3 for now of extension. Yeah. And we'll add this as all light industrial. And I guess I'll fill this in. And we'll do our light commercial, which I do think I have too much of, but let's see if this pattern works out for us. Do some more light residential. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to make this all residential, didn't I? Whoops. That's okay. I can kind of fill in residential as we get the street in out, and we add another street over here. It'll have way more residential. I just worry that it's too far from the work, right? I won't know yet. What? Magnetic field lines. When I think of these kind of power lines, I think of a scene in Tremors. Have you guys ever seen Tremors? The hit full-length motion picture film starring Kevin Bacon. You ever seen Tremors? Remember that scene where they're leaving town and they see old Bert? I think it was... No, it wasn't Bert. I forgot the name. They see a guy on the power lines and he died up there, right? That's... Whenever I see these type of like power poles or whatever, I always think of that. Whatever. Tremors is awesome. If I could, I would want to watch Tremors with everybody. I love Tremors. What's wrong with Tremors? Name one thing wrong with Tremors. Fred Ward, right? Yeah, Fred Ward. I don't remember the lady's name. But yeah. So like we could circumvent the rules. We could watch Tremors on like Discord, right? But now that I said it out loud, I can't do it now, right? They'll track me down and the FBI will kick down my door and gun me down at my desk. That's an illegal broadcast, right? And they'll open fire and I'll go down in a hail of bullets, dude. Right? It'll be my last stream. Why is there interdimensional beings walking around when time is frozen? Look at this. There's so many interdimensional beings that we cannot trust. Time is frozen. Look at all of them. There's so many of them. There's a whole family of interdimensional beings. No, the sequels have their own charm in terms of really bad sci-fi kind of B-movie stuff. But Tremors is like a blockbuster B-movie, right? I agree, though. You only need to watch the first one. Maybe don't watch the follow-ups. But if you're like a Monster Vision kind of guy, then I think you could enjoy the sequels in that aspect, like that kind of perspective. But stick to the first one. First one's good enough. Okay, let's continue adding more roads. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Let's do a simple... is $800 enough for another section? Let's find out. I will just do 3. We're really squeezing the pennies out of this one, dude. Alright, getting an illegal amount of pennies. 3 here. Then we'll do our light residential. I keep forgetting I mean to do more residential, but it is what it is. I got $600 left. Right? I got 600 bones. What am I gonna do with these bones? I want another water tower. I would feel better if we had another one. Hell, I would feel better if we had a freaking water pump. That's $300. And it's not near the water table. Right? And all this ocean water counts as fresh, allegedly. I don't like this song. What is this? I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it's not SimCity. Right? I feel like I'm on a made-for-TV movie on the Sci-Fi Channel, right? I'm like the knockoff Lawnmower Man. This is where my body's being reconstructed digitally, right? My skeleton is forming in those like kind of like 90s style CG, right? Oh, his veins are forming, right? And I'm gonna become a deranged electronic killer. That's what this sounds like to me. This doesn't sound like, hey, SimCity. We put more commercial here. I agree that we have too much commercial, but it's just the way I zoned it. I mean, that's exactly what I would say, Popper. These are all accurate statements. I'm gonna put down a water tower. I don't think a pump would help in this situation, right? Dueling water towers. I think we're gonna need more, right? I might build some more on this side. I have enough money to build a couple more. How about we just go like this and see how bad things really are? My assumption is we're gonna have not enough workers. I gotta add more living space, dude. Let's add more road. We need more living space. 100%. No matter how I look at this. Let's add it down here. Right, I'll have this road go out. I just hope it's close enough to that people can actually work here. Oh no, the slopes are here, dude. No. That'll cost too much money. Let's not build there. Right? That's a trick. I'm not gonna fall for their tricks. Stop this. How do I stop this? If I right click, will it build the road? Okay, I just had a right click. I might fill all this in then. How much money do I have? 500? Okay. I kind of want to put some medium residential to get that boost and pop, but this is not enough. But if I did medium, maybe it would help. Maybe I could do this whole square, but I don't like the idea of it touching all that industrial. I don't want to rezone because it'll cost us money. For now, let's do this. And I don't want to spend money leveling terrain. I got a little bit of room over here. Let's do the same over here. And since you know what? Let's go ahead and put more dense, like Popper says. We'll probably do medium, but I know I want industry here, medium industry on the edges, right? So let's start building our medium population on this side. Maybe that'll compensate for all this for now. Okay. I don't know how much I can afford, but we'll see. We have $100 left. We'll do medium. That's all I could add. I could add more on this side. I'm hesitant to add it on this side, but I don't have any money. Too late. All right, well, a little bit wasteful. We wasted money here, we wasted money here, and we're wasting money here, technically, right? But overall, it's fairly efficient in terms of our power lines, our pipes, and our roads. It's kind of efficient, right? We don't have plumbing throughout the whole city, but they shouldn't really need water yet, and it should be reaching anyway. We'll see. All right, release the llamas. Oh yeah, my tax stuff. Under normal circumstance, I would like to lower specific taxes to boost certain things, but on this game, it doesn't let me control specific industries like in SimCity 2000. So I can't kickstart specific industries or hamper specific industries. It's kind of cursed. I'm gonna speed it up. Release the African swallows. Hey, is that a... Okay, it's people holding a ladder. I thought it was a tiger, right? I saw this, I thought it was a tiger right here. Right? But it's not, it's like construction workers. Yeah, Logan, by the way. No, I have not. I've only played 2000. It's in the title, right? It does say I'm learning the game, right? I played 2000 and regular SimCity. We're already getting apartments built over here, right? That's a big, it's fairly sizable actually. I was hoping this would be farms. These aren't farms at all. It's regular industry. Huh. I wonder... Oh, shit. Well, it's not looking good. Looks like we've lost yet again. So I must be doing really bad. I must be doing really bad. Because supposedly, we can do this without incurring debt. Let's let this all fill in and see what it's like when it's all filled in. But right now we are hemorrhaging money due to our debt with the loan. Farms have to be far away from other buildings. What does that mean? 1 tile? 3 tiles? What does that mean? Needs no pollution? I mean, we just started, so... So no pollution and far away in a large area. I want farms, dude. I wish I knew how to build farms. So this is all industry. This is not what I wanted. But whatever. Let's just deal with it. Okay, so for farms, maybe I need no commercial nearby and maybe just residential. Things are not getting better. Let's take a look at... we have no current business deals. Is this how I check? How do you check for business deals? Too far from water. French kissing... It's so slow, dude. French kissing leads to high? High or what? French kissing leads to high or what? Croissant? Use. Oh. Well, I don't care about that. If we look at how this is filling in, I feel like the homes fill in steadily, right? The commercial, not at all. So we definitely had too much commercial. In terms of our like city ordinance stuff, Is there anything we could do to make money? This is all costing us money. Maybe we could legalize, okay, parking fines, and we're gonna legalize gambling. We need the money. Right? It's okay, they'll handle it. They'll have a shootout. The fuck? Oh my god, what is this? Is this a hurricane? Why does it look like a drain? Is this a hurricane? It's gotta be. We're fine. It's not even close. Not even close. Gone, it's over. So there's no newspaper? We don't get... All we have is the news ticker then. Ships devoured by whirlpool. Oh, it's a whirlpool. I thought it was a hurricane. I can't read about it either. I'm not gonna lie, I miss the newspapers. I really like the newspapers. Our debt is indeed getting worse. Right? I just want to see if this could become a positive somehow. I'm getting the feeling that it's not going to get any better. But next time we start up, let's just legalize gambling. We'll have to deal with the crime, and let's just activate parking fines. Let me take a look at that book again. What else can we do? I'm not going to waste money. Everything else... farmer's market? What? Costs $0. Maybe that'll encourage farms. I don't think there will be with all the pollution, though. Sims nag you? Can we asking for a friend. Can you stage like a, let's say, an accident or a specific occurrence that leads to the untimely demise of a sim, of a specific sim? How versatile is SimCity 4 and stuff like that? Our debt is getting even worse. Are we sure I don't have to take loans to play on hard mode? All right, if we have to shave more money, it would be not having any water at all. Then I could spend more money on zoning. I also think I zone too much commercial. Another idea I had, I don't know if it's possible, but what if we start by connecting our pipe year 1 and then selling water? Like, what if instead of building a proper city, I just had pumps making water, and then I could use that to get out of debt and then build my city? How feasible is that? Will the game let me do that? Right? What are the stipulations to selling water? What do I have to do to sell water? Want to sell power instead? Can we do that? Okay, let's see if we can do that. I have to connect our road though. It's too late for that. But if we could sell power, maybe that could help us get started. We have to connect with power lines, right? So I can't do that now, obviously. I'm too crippled by debt. Well, let's take a loan. I don't want to take any loans. I want to try to do this without any loans, but let's just do it so we can try. We're already in 2K debt. Let me slow this down. Let's see. You could get a max security prison. And do we take in prisoners from other cities? That's kind of funny, dude. I kind of like that idea. I'm not gonna lie. Where do I check my Get out of here. Oh no. Get out of here. Okay. God, I miss the old SimCity. I hate having to learn this. Let's take a loan. You have no business deals, right? I could borrow up to 250 grand. I just want enough to connect the power lines. That's all I care about. Okay. So let's connect our power. And let's see how much we could sell power for. I don't know how to do this cheaply. Yes. Literally all my money. Okay, now can we do a deal? Not sure where that is. Was it in budget? Loans, income, business deals. So maybe I have to have a certain amount of population, or maybe I have to wait a year before we could sell power to our neighbor. I pressed no? Are you serious? God, I'm stupid. Alright. Thank you for telling me. Yes. Alright. Now let's try the business deal. Here? And then here? No. There's nothing like that. So I wonder if I have to speak... Do I speak to an advisor, or do I have... What are the requirements to sell stuff to another city? Do the same with water? I just want to try this to see how much money I get. To me, this is already a failed run. We would have to take another loan if I want to do it with water. And I don't know if I have water yet, right? I think on this map we don't have it because all we have are water tanks. We don't water towers. We don't have water pumps. But that's what I wanted. I was talking about that earlier, like an hour ago or 2 hours ago, whatever it is. No, I didn't pay back any of the loan. I took out another loan. I don't know how loans work anyway. So do we know what the requirements are to sell them power? I wonder if we need to be a certain success, right? Like you have to have this population or this much money, or... Because as far as I'm concerned, we're connected to them, right? And is it under something different from business deals? Crime hurts business. Fair enough. That's probably why there's no stuff here. There's lots of demand for residential. We kind of saw that coming. Okay, try and find the menus. Okay. So I think it would be here under business deals. Right? I think it would be here. But maybe I got to neighbor deals with Hawkins, right? Hawkins. I can't discuss anything. There's no discuss deal. Maybe we have to wait a whole year with our power connected. Oh, I have no idea. Maybe I did pay some of it off. It is draining our funds. All right, I'm gonna go to African Swallow. Let's wait a year and see if they request anything or if anything's available. I wonder if we have to speak to an advisor to like get that ball rolling. This is for science. This is our science run. I gotta learn how to make farms, right? I don't want this kind of industry. Agriculture is very, is pollution heavy, by the way. But it's not, you know, obviously it's not as bad as a freaking factory. Let's see. You cannot initiate a deal directly, but when you build a connection to a neighboring city, it signals that the city's aware that you're interested in trading. Okay, so I just gotta wait. It's RNG. I can't do it, right? They gotta offer one. Alright, let's try having a max security prison. I want to see how worth it is. We'll put it right here next to the children. Junior sports, more parks needed. City aura low. Crime hurts business. Sims can't spell. City needs more schools. A prison, you say? Tell me more. Tell me more. Uh-huh. Well, $250 simoleons per month paid directly to your treasury. That's not enough! Oh, it does add high-paying jobs. Interesting. Well, we have... That's not... I mean, we don't need that. We don't have enough people to work those jobs. But $250 is nowhere near enough, right? I want to see the power deal to see how much it is. You know what I'm starting to think? I might try to cheese this game. What I want to try is, instead of building a proper city, I'm just going to build water pumps and power them, make a bunch of water, and then connect to 2 cities if I can, and then hope that they start a deal and see if I could get out of debt that way. And then I could start playing the game. I kind of want to try that. It seems like I just gotta wait and see, right? This is connected, right? I mean, it's literally touching the coal plant, so it should be connected. Oh, I thought about it for a year. Okay, thank you for doing that. I thought about it as a year. My bad. Okay, let's do it then. I guess we have a maximum security prison. I accept. Okay, so where do we build this? Ah, yes, the prison. That's kind of huge. All right, let's put it near the neighbors, so when they escape, half the escapees are in their side. I don't have enough money to add road, right? So it's got to be here by the children. It's got to be touching road, right? I'll just put it here, whatever. Oh my god. Does it have power? It should have power. I don't think it reaches, right? You will regret this. I didn't have anywhere to put it. Because even if I put it here, actually it would have had power and stuff. There's no lightning bolt. Hold on. We could check this way? No, wrong button. This way? It's got power. How dare you lie to me? Right, it's yellow. So I guess it is powered somehow. Maybe it's just because it's so close to this. Not sure how it's powered, but it's powered. We're okay. It's less secure. It's fine. You know, we'll just build a moat. We'll build a reverse moat to keep them in. What are these? Like these arches. I've never been to a prison. Can I enhance further? Are those like basketball courts? I think those are basketball courts. Alright, it's time to get to the yard. I want to go to the yard. Go play basketball and be happy. Alright, thank God for prisons. We might be able to salvage Islud thanks to this maximum security prison. You know, thank goodness. Thank goodness we opened up a prison over here. There's a lot of rubble stuff. What is this? Vacant lot. Covered in garbage. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, maybe we should build a dump next to the prison, right? Maybe this square is our first dump. How many years has it been? What year? It's been 10 years. So within 10 years, I gotta have a dump. I don't think we're gonna be making any money, dude. Right? I think I've been on African Swallow too long in dump mode. Come drain us of our garbage, please. You're too far. You gotta get inland. Ah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna bankrupt. The RC on this one, I don't know. I don't really know yet. Right now, I'm more trying to figure out how I want to start this hard mode and succeed. I think we should start with the dump, because getting to this is like game over, right? Even though we're making money from the prison now. Motion sickness pills delivered by truckloads. We don't have any boats. I don't know what they're talking about. I have money. What? Incredible. We have $2,000, dude. Okay, let's build a dump. Let's see. Where is the dump? Landfill. Please fill this with your garbage. Oh. Hold on. We might have a situation. I don't have any fire department. That's fine. Listen. We needed to burn this trash anyways. This is fine. Look, everyone's perfectly calm and hands. Look, they're fine. They're just walking. They're completely... Oh, God, our only good building. That's a huge drop in population, dude. It's fine. Listen, we don't need a fire department. All right? Get the bucket brigade. Come on, get those buckets. It's going to be fine. I'm sure it won't touch our water towers. This is fine. Rome. We gotta be an empire first, dude. This is a slum. Name a slum town that burnt to the ground. That's what we'll be. Listen, they're gonna be fine. But how did this fire even start? Maybe it's because of all the garbage we had. Oh, right, it's really spreading. I should bulldoze these things so it stops spreading, but I think it'll burn itself out, right? It'll tucker itself out. Don't worry. This is fine. It's actually helping us. Everyone knows that insurance will cover it. Don't worry about it. Just burn it all to the ground. Insurance will be like, oh yeah, this is fine. We'll set you back exactly how it was. Definitely. It'll definitely be fine, you guys. That's how insurance works. Right? Just burn it to the ground and it'll just reset. Don't worry, this is how you save a city. It's gonna be perfectly fine. This is gonna spread. I like how everything is exploding, dude. No, not the water tower. It's full of water. No, the water tower is burning down. If only we didn't fill it with gasoline. I told you we needed water here, not gas. What do you mean? I mean, gasoline is more valuable. It's burning down. You should have filled it with water. Oh, God. Someone put out the water. We gotta drink that. Do you think our neighbors are still gonna be interested in buying power? That could save us. As long as the prison and our power plant don't blow up, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Look, it's already getting tired out. Like, maybe these homes are in trouble. The old Dairy Queen over here. Let's see. I'm sure this Dairy Queen will be safe. How do I turn off the camera snapping to all the disasters? I want to look at this Dairy Queen. If this spreads to this garbage pile, I'm going to save the Dairy Queen. We got to save at least the Dairy Queen. It's too late. I was too slow. No! Our last Dairy Queen is gone, dude. Yeah, that was the last one. It's over. All right. Maybe this will save these. I should have done this from the start, but I was kind of having fun watching it all burn. Our Dairy Queen is over, dude. It's Fire Queen now. Repard. Repard, is that how I say your name? Hello. According to our RCI, people demand homes. You can make homes out of garbage. We're fudging the numbers of our population. Our population is critically low. We're just counting the rats. Right? We're counting all the rats that are in our dumps. Is it gonna spread over the street? Oh, it is spreading. I can't afford demolitions. I thought I had a fire break there. Nope, it jumped it. Yes, I'm making a profit. Look, I have $1,000. Everything is fine. You're right. There was a terror mission. It wasn't that the town caught on fire. It's that there was a terror mission here. And we had a very high X-minded commander. This is fine. So how do fire breaks work on this game? How much space do you need for a fire break, if I cared about fire breaks? How about just have a fire department? We're not going to build a fire department. That's impossible. Fire department. Spring on the bucket brigade. They're doing a great job. Like, this guy's trying to get out of town. Oh my god. We need more buckets. Buckets? We need water. The old water tower burned down. Shit, oh god. Right? They're getting blankets. They're throwing blankets into the flames, hoping it'll work. Trying to smother it. It's never gonna work. 3 or 4 tiles for a fire break in Simcity. Damn. 3,000? So basically a 3x3. I mean, I'm not sad about this. I'm having fun watching this burn. It's kind of cathartic, because I'm disgusted by this town. So, the next thing I want to try to science is, what if we play cheap? What if we try to get a connection to the neighbors? Right? Can I African swallow this? No. Gotta watch it burn. Let's see. Fire! Parts of city, a towering inferno. Fire! Parts of city, a towering inferno. Where? I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, so maybe there's a couple of fires. It's fine now. Most of the city is not on fire. Okay, most of the city is fine. Look at this guy. He's having a great time. What's that sound in the background? Don't worry about the sound in the background, okay? It's nothing. Check out our max security prison. This yields us an illegal amount of money every year. All we had to do was sign a contract, right? And you're like, what about the citizens? What citizens? This is a prison city. All right, all we have, this is like, what's that one movie with Pliskin? Escape LA? Escape New York? It's like Escape New York, okay? It's a prison city. There are no normal people here. Don't worry about it. Everybody's fine. Everybody here deserves to be here. What's up? What's the smoldering stuff in the background? It's garbage. We burn garbage here. Someone's got to do it. These are all garbage piles. Don't worry. What about the Dairy Queen? Fuck Dairy Queen. That's like diabetes. That's instant diabetes. Do you want aggressive diabetes? Of course you don't. All right, this is all perfectly fine. It's all burning to the ground. Do you think this is gonna spread over here and burn our last water tower? I'll be kind of sad. Hey, don't worry though. I mean, we have $1,000. I feel like I should destroy these and hope that it doesn't spread. Yeah, we've had 0 deaths, you guys. Absolutely nobody got hurt in any of this somehow. No one was hurt. No deaths. Nothing terrible happened. This is all just, you know, in a circle of life. Have you guys ever seen videos of water heaters exploding and they shoot up like rockets? I always thought that was interesting. Right? So they deemed it safer for the fail point to be on the bottom so it shoots up and then falls down. Versus it like shooting down into the ground, because I assume it would like go into walls, and I guess technically the odds of it perfectly landing on you are less than it flying towards you or exploding ground level. Right? But I think they did. No! Our other water tower caught fire, dude. It was the last one. Now what? How am I gonna wash my hands? I can't believe our water is so flammable, dude. I like how it's not like the base structure, because it's an old water tower. It's made of wood, right? It's the 1900s. So it makes sense that it could burn down, but I just think it's funny that this part is the part that burns and not the base. Yeah, Michael Bay water towers. Michael Bay's gonna hear about this. It's gone. Hey, good news, everyone. The Great Fire of 1911 is over. All right, and you know what? The prison is safe. Everyone, the prison is safe. Don't worry. I know the city's completely destroyed and razed to the ground, but don't worry, the prison is okay. All right? All of our convicted felons, they're okay. I can't believe they're rebuilding. What? I thought I heard a bunch of flies. Hey, the Dairy Queen is back, dude. The Dairy Queen is back. All right, Islud doesn't give up. All right, Islud doesn't give up. It'll rise from the ashes, okay? This is calculated. This is all on purpose. Definitely not a horrible accident. I'm gonna do them a solid. I'm gonna give them some water. All right, we're gonna get some water running again. Don't play depressing music. Right? There's not like renegades running through the town, through the ruins, fighting each other for territory. Right? There's not like an innocent family huddled in a basement. Right? Old Steve, the big brother, has to go rummaging for food. Right? Maybe they gotta eat a dog. Right? They gotta go eat, and there's like raiders all surrounding them, trying to get raided. They're trying to hide. They gotta travel at night. Right? They gotta go scavenging at nighttime. Otherwise, they risk getting caught. Right? Sometimes they risk crossing the street to the Dairy Queen, right? Get themselves a cheeseburger and an ice cream sundae, right? Who knows? Will old Steve make it back? Big bro Steve make it back? Probably not. Probably get killed by raiders and marauders. Put a fire department. No. I'm gonna put a water tower. Don't worry, water towers will help put out the fire. That's how they work. I gotta demolish this, it's in the way. Well... Oops, I think I demolished developing. Probably easier. It helps speed this up. Is this burnt down or run down? Get it out of here! Damn kids laughing. Think they're so cool, being children. What's that sound? Somebody tip over a jug? Get industrialized! All of you get industrialized on. I'm surprised anything popped up on its own. Right? The moment we demolish, stuff starts to pop up, right? I'm surprised anything came up on its own. Or oh shit, let's not do that. Oops. Okay, that would have been a tragedy. For me. Can I afford this? Alright. Well, it's as if it never happened, right? It's beautiful again. Isn't this pretty? Okay, well, I spent all my money this year. Demolishing. Aggressive demolishing. Let's check... Oh, look at our dump. Let's check our neighbors. Let's see if we can have a deal with them. Budget, neighbor deals. I can't discuss any deals. No one wants to buy my power. Maybe water is more in demand, but if you look at these maps, it kind of doesn't make sense. I don't know how realistic this game is, but nobody needs water. They all have massive bodies of water. Oh, we're not by the ocean, that's for sure. Alright, look at this. We're at a river. I'm not sure if a port is going to be viable for us. Alright, let's go ahead and slap down the water tower. I can't afford it. Apparently this is on African Swallow already. Look at this cool truck. Is this a garbage truck? Do they actually stimulate the stuff here? Oh no, stop. What are we gonna do? We get a lot of those, surprisingly. I'm kind of waiting to see if they offer a deal to buy power, but I don't think they are, you guys. When we played that first time on that first city, they offered... A guy was saying that we have abundant water, right? With just 2 pumps. I kind of want to see if we could start over with nothing and just try to sell them water. I want to test it. Because then we could cheese our way out of debt and then just play the game. Alright, let's just see if we could just be a water company. Alright, I'm gonna attempt just being a water company, okay? Don't judge me. Let's see. New city. How do I just load? No. Is load raw. Alright, we're just gonna build by a beach. This is the best spot because we can connect to 2 cities from here. I'm not gonna spend anything on anything. Does anyone know? You could save me some time here if you know. What are the stipulations to be able to trade with your neighbors? Is it a minimum population? Because if it's just as simple as having supply and a connection, if it's that simple, then in theory, I don't need anything. In theory. So that I'm gonna play under this assumption. We're gonna level this slopey land though. It's gotta be done. It's kind of cheating, but this game has made me mad. Alright, I'm enraged. Do you hear the rage in my voice? It's all of my money to do this? Holy shit, this is fucking terrible. No, I did it! I did... Alright, well, nice level stretch for our pipes. Had to be done. Someone had to do it. That someone was me. I don't know how far pipes could go. Let's see how far these pipes could go first. It's blue. But we know blue is not trustworthy. We know blue can lie. Alright, we know blue can be a vicious lie on whether or not it could actually exist, right? This is an angled slope. This is all straight. So in theory, this should work. But it might be too steep. I don't know. But theoretically, this is fine. I'm going to put a water station at the water level if it lets me. Let me try. Oh, but we need power, though. The problem starts when you put down the pump? What do you mean? Explain. I'm gonna lower this terrain a bit more. Not so much. Okay, this is all allegedly level. I'm gonna lower this terrain now. I think I recreated that problem again. Now this seems too steep to me. Oh my gosh. All my fight money. My fight money is gone, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try to build pumps here. It's easier than explaining. You can't tell me if I can sell water without properly building a city. I think it's a pretty easy thing. No, Ens, you can't do it. Yes, Ens, you can do it. You can't be like, no, that won't work, Ens. It's too complicated. Okay, fine. Alright, not that. I have no idea what you're talking about then. You'll find out soon enough, idiot. Okay, I'll find out soon enough. I wish I could see when I'm building. I wish it would just show me. This looks straight to me, like a straight slope. There's no curvature. So let's hope we could put our pumps down maybe here. And hope that we could wire it up as well. The piping problem? I already regret adding all these little bumps. Like all these little slopes I added, I truly regret it. It seems like it makes the game unplayable. But someone said that you make a lot of money in this game, so maybe it won't be a problem. I don't know. I like this track. I think it might be my favorite one. We're gonna have to make this lower then. What a cursed game. Okay, let's go ahead and start lowering this. Hopefully I don't screw it up. I think I might try to level it from where the pumps are onward, and that'll be cheaper in the long run, or at least less enraging. Right? It'll be less enraging if we do it from here onward like this. Don't level it? Why not? Doesn't leveling create a natural slope? It's just gonna move the problem. Well, don't I need room anyways? Fine. I feel like it fixed it last time I did it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fine. This is fucking... It doesn't even move it like an equal amount. Now, how do I match this? Okay, it seems fine now. It's a little slopey. Can't lower this. Won't let me. Maybe I gotta raise it? Let's try raising this. Can't raise it. It can't change anything there. I feel like if I level this, it'll fix it. So let's try leveling next to the pumps at least. Okay, perfect. Let's see if this is still too steep. I think that it is, but let's just take a look. We might have to lower the top part up here. We'll see in a moment. I hate this. Allegedly, it's fine now. Supposedly. Do I believe it? I don't believe it. I think the game is lying to me. Because it showed me blue before, and I can't build there. We'll find out in a moment. How much money do I have left? 6K? That's like barely enough for the power. I hope we have enough money for the pipes, otherwise this will never work. No, we won't, because we have to pay for the connection too. Right? I think we're already in a dead game. We can connect to one city. I can't connect to two. Right? So, I don't know. I think we're already, I think we're literally dead in the water. Again! Even when I cheat, I can't. No, dude, it doesn't connect. How does this work? What's the fucking problem? I don't understand. I don't really care what the reasoning is, noob. I don't think it's an accurate way to tell you how to do things. I know it's because it's too steep, but I still think it's shitty. Rosa, I literally will keep losing over and over if I don't learn how to play. I'm starting on hard mode. I can't just play the game. I'm not going to lower the difficulty. I have to learn these things, otherwise I'm not going to make it. I don't have enough money to do this, but let's just resolve this problem, just so I could make sure I know what I'm doing next time. Basically, I'm going to try to lower this next layer from this side, and hope it'll balance things out for us. Let's see if this is a gentle enough slope for the game. I'm going to guess that it's not. No. So we probably got to lower this part, but I feel like it's just going to be the same steepness as last time, but I'm not sure. Let's try to lower this part now and see what happens. Oops, I'm demolishing my bed. You know what makes the changing elevation harder on this game compared to the other game? Is that the other game would slice into the ground, right? And it only had angled spots. On this game, since it's not slicing into the ground, you create slight slopes, angled slopes, right? So you kind of like fuck that stuff up. It's kind of difficult for me. Maybe there's a trick to it that I need to learn, or maybe I'm just really, really stupid. Alright, allegedly this is a gentle enough slope for the game. I am now allowed to build pipes. How much does it cost to connect to the city? Holy shit. It's over. I said no, didn't I? Right? And then to power this, we can't afford it. Right, this plan is already a bust. Right, because we can't even afford... We would have to take out a loan right now. So let's just take out a loan. I want to see how much money you can make selling water. Right? So we'll just take out a loan and we'll see how this works. How do you do this? Business deals, loans, accept loan. Okay, now we have mega debt. Let's build that power plant. Maybe we'll be offered another prison if we're lucky. Hey, do you want a prison here? Yes, absolutely. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Well, sorry, we could only give you 1 prison. Oh, well, that's too bad. Let's put it here for now. And hopefully the power lines could go down this gentle slope. Okay. Powered up, tubed up. Since we have the money, I'm gonna tube to another town. I'm very curious if this can even work. I feel like it shouldn't work because we're not building a town. We're just a power station and pumps. But I want to see, right? I want to try this. Now let's get our plumbing. And let's connect to the other town. So we'll be connected to 2 towns. Maybe I could sell them both water. Can I afford this? Yes. All right, whatever. Is this enough to have a surplus of water? I guess I could spend all this money on more pumps. To the point where the power doesn't work anymore. May as well just slap down more pumps. I don't know. As long as it's connecting, it should be fine, I think. Let's try. I feel like I'm going to make myself mad again. Right? I feel like I'm going to add some pumps that I can't add pipes to, and I'm going to get enraged. I kind of just want to slap them down here. Oh, that's a pipe. You dumbass. Is that connected? I don't think it's connected. It looks connected to me. Alright, we added more pumps. We're gonna sell water, I hope. Release the African swallows. This is no town. Literally not a town. Okay, this is just... We just sell water. There's no roads, there's no people. There's no prison. Just water pumps, some power lines, and a coal power plant. I don't think this is gonna work, dude. Let's check our... Still paused? I got it. Let's go check... Man, I feel like I'm being watched like a hawk, dude. I'm sorry that the way I play might be annoying. Let's, what was it? It was this one, right? I guess we just wait. Let's wait 1 year. I hope they ask, hey, you want to sell some water? I do feel like this is cheating, but I'm pretty desperate. And this is more for science. I want to know how much you can make with like a couple of pumps. 4 out of 5 sims surveyed find surveys satisfactory. I hate surveys. 50 car pileup. Liars. Where? Where? Maybe it's for another city. You guys want to buy some water? I assume that I'll get a pop-up when they offer a deal, or is it going to be down here? Information at readable speed. You know, it's true. It's probably better slower for me. I'm a bad reader. A crypto farm. You could click on it sometimes. I wish it had news articles, cheese, like in 2000, to be honest. Staring at llama ocean waves makes you more assertive. Or sorry, lapping. I'm sorry. Llama's on the mind. I like the newspaper clippings from before. I thought that was more fun. I think maybe people thought it was intrusive and they resorted to a ticker, and honestly that's probably better for most people. But you can just turn the newspaper off, you know? Can we go faster than African swallow? Yeah, I know we're losing money. Again, I'm just doing this to see if they'll offer anything. Since I don't know if so, maybe I missed it. Maybe someone answered my question, but I don't know what the requirements are to sell water, to sell power. To my knowledge, it's just having surplus and a connection. We should have a surplus of water. So I'm guessing if there's another requirement, it might be like population. Yo, nya, henya. Hello. Welcome to Sciencing SimCity. It's not something you should be watching. Yo, Volix. You've always used power? Nobody's offered a deal? At all. I guess we could, no, we're in debt already. I'm gonna ride this out for 1 year. How long does it take normally? Is it just completely random? Maybe their cities have to be a certain size first before they ask for water. Maybe I'm doing this too soon, right? Because we're starting at the 1900s. Maybe they don't care yet, right? Maybe we got to get into like the year 2000 or whatever, like 1995 or something. Can't sell power right now. Well, we're not hooked up to sell power, but we are hooked up to sell water. Man, this feels like I'm cheating. I guess it makes sense to do this with power and not water because I think in the beginning you don't need water that much. I think you need more power. You always make road connections first. Do you think we need a road connection to do this? Because when I read the tooltip, it just said, you know, power for power and so on. Don't think it matters? Basically, I just want to cheat my way out of like trying to play this game properly. What's that? 5,000 sims according to Simtropolis article. For deals? Okay then, that's our goal. We can't do this start then. We have to have a proper town. 5,000 doesn't seem too hard to reach. Right, so 5,000, okay. Then we got to try again over here at the flattest part of our area. Yeah, you can post links. All links are okay on my channel, you guys. You can even say this guy sucks. Watch this guy play SimCity. I don't care. The only thing that matters is don't post malicious links. No porn, no sites with a bunch of ads that could have viruses. All right? That's all that matters. If you start spamming, then maybe I'll tell you to stop or ban you or mute you. If you spam links, like if you fill chat. But you can post links of whatever you want. That's not a issue for me. Maybe someday it will when, you know, I have a active chat, but it's fine. All right, let's start again. Right, I asked you guys, but I might have missed the answer. So this science was for nothing. One moment. long have I been muted? Thank you for telling me. What was the last thing I said to you guys? It's because I was coughing, so I muted myself. What was the last thing I said to you? Be right back. That's not what I said. Is that what I said? Don't trick me. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna build our industry on the side again because I don't know how to get farms. Unless someone can help me learn how to place farms, I'm just gonna build in here. Since I don't know how to control that. Someone said it has to be far away from buildings. What does that mean? Like commercial buildings? Residential buildings? Both? Right? Residential makes sense, but not residential. Sorry, commercial makes sense, but not residential to me. All buildings. Okay, so what does that mean? 3 squares? 6 squares? 10 squares? Could be wrong. Give me a minute. Alright, well, whatever. Let's keep on trucking. I'm gonna put our power station here, I think. Or power plant, sorry. Maybe 100? Holy shit, that's crazy. Guess we're not getting farms, you guys. I can't afford that. I always feel like it makes sense that you start with farms, but yeah, we can't afford that. Might just be no pollution or traffic. That makes sense. I'm not gonna bother. We don't have a lot of flat space, so I don't think I can try that now. I don't really feel like sciencing a whole another run. Let's try to make a functional city. At least hopefully. Kind of getting discouraged. We'll see how it goes. Build it up by the river. It's kind of slopey here, though. Remember that my map, I custom made it, and I added slopes and divots everywhere. This is like the flattest we ever get. And there's like a hill here. It's kind of a bumpy hill. Not there. Here? Everything isn't a comfortable flatness. This is kind of flat. Well, regardless, we got to build around our power plant, right? Because I want to minimize our road fees. Sandy, what kind of crops grow in a sandy soil? I don't know what the ideal crop is for kind of like sandy soil. We're gonna grow mega wheat. Oh, no, I'm just speaking for fun. I'm not speaking for mechanics of the game. Asparagus. We're gonna grow a copious amounts of asparagus. We'll leave room for the prison. I think it's one bigger than this, right? Excuse me. This looks pretty good to me. It's a big ass road ends. It's fine. Let's zoom out a bit. So there's no bumps. There's a bump here. So all this is flat though. Okay, all this we can start with. Hopefully it'll be enough to get a proper start. I'm gonna put industry here, and then probably, you know what? It's gonna be too far from residential. Like I know it is. I really don't know how to play this game. Makes me want to play SimCity 2000. I know how to play this game. It might be that I'm just making it more complicated than it actually is. I do have a habit of doing that when I play games. I think we'll have a road. Actually, let me see what I did first. 1, 2, 3, road, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's skip this and just have it as really dense industry or something, and then we'll probably surround it with... I should be the other way around, honestly. Right? We should surround the industry with residential, not surround the residential with industry. Because that way at least the pollution is localized away from it a little bit. If we do that, then maybe I'll make this industry. I don't know yet. Undecided. Yo, Vulpix. Right now it's just me trying to learn the game. Right? I'm pretty sure that after today's stream, I'm gonna spend some time playing it on my own and see if I could get my bearings. I feel pretty frustrated today, right? I feel like this is a really shit stream. So, I don't know. Okay. I wish this was flat, dude. I feel like we're really debuffed with the whole having to level the ground bullshit. Because all this isn't going to be a perfect thing, because there's too many slopes all around here. So technically, I wonder if this is far enough from the factory that I could put farms over here then. So even further than this, all the way down here. I guess we could check the heat map. Let's take a look at the map and see what it looks like. The old pollution. Maybe time has to pass before it shows on the map. Don't really want to unpause it yet. I do have pollution check, right? Yeah. Probably I have to simulate some time before it shows. But I'm guessing all this will be polluted. Alright. Trying to decide how I want to build this. I'm taking all this time to like decide this. It's just gonna fucking fail, right? Just fucking build it and lose like already. So I think I'll do this. If I go way out here, I'll have to build all the pipes and stuff eventually. I feel like maybe I should start off doing that here, and then we start adding to it when necessary. Yeah, I'll do it like that. That way I could be really cheap with our roads. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, road. How much road do I want? An illegal amount of road. How about lined up to the first bump of this area? The first bump is over here. So, god damn it. Help me out, camera. Alright, here's where the slope begins, I think, anyway. Okay, I'll add stuff there. Let's count 6 squares away from it. I think that's 6. Let me recount. Alright. And we'll do it coming up this way. Is this slope lined up? It is lined up. Alright. There's got to be an easier way to do this besides counting squares. Alright, so we could fill in all this right now, as it is. Let's have little ones over here. Maybe I'll put all our residential here as we fill this in with industrial. Or I could have this the industrial be like a strip in the middle, then commercials on the sides, and then residential on the sides. I don't know how far it's got to be. I'm gonna try making this industrial, and then try making this all residential. And I think I'm gonna have to mix in dense residential, right? More, not dense, but medium. Okay. Let's hope I don't miscount. Very likely. 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's stop with this. I don't know if I have enough money to properly zone and wire everything up, right? Let's start zoning. We got Hacker Man music going. Let's do the industrial first. I know I want to fill this in. Could leave a spot for garbage here. Right? Maybe I'll let this be the garbage place. It's gonna be terrible, but I mean, who's gonna stop me? I'm not leaving any spots open for like police stations though. I wonder if I should try to do that. Maybe at the end of the street I could put a police station or something. Let's see, this is 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'll allow it. Holy shit, that's a lot. Right. I guess I could fill this in with a living area. That's a lot of industry. Okay, let's do less commercial than we did last time. Right, I'm thinking I'm gonna leave this open for garbage. And I might leave a spot open for like parks or something. But let's have our light commercial be very thin. Maybe just going along here. I don't know if they want to live next to garbage, right? Or have a business. Hey, come on, eat some tacos. Don't you live by a dump? Don't you operate that business by a dump? Right? I don't know if it'll be good for business because it's gonna have pollution and crime. We'll see. Let's make a cube here. And a cube here. I'll leave this open for now. Maybe I should stop fucking around and just do exact measurements, right? Maybe that's part of my problem. Is I'm not doing exact measurements, and that's why I'm getting thrown off all the time. Could be, might be, probably is. This is nowhere near enough. This is like, let's just say it's enough for this area, this blue area. It isn't. But we need an equal amount of this if we do this, right? I assume if we do dense, maybe it's like ×2 this. I don't know if that's a good line of thought, but let's do a little bit of dense. Right, maybe all this would be like 2 sections of this, maybe. I don't know if that's the proportion. I'm guessing. I genuinely don't know. I feel like starting with light was better in 2000, at least when I was learning. Did I just do dense? God damn it. That's terrible. I meant to do medium, right? My mind was thinking dense because in 2000 there's only light and dense or something. There was only 2 measurements. What? Okay, I don't think they're gonna live here. There's no reason for them to live here. Maybe it'll be medium, right? Maybe they'll just be medium scale stuff. I already wasted the money. I don't want to like get rid of it. Fuck. All right, well, that happened. Let's go ahead and put some more commercial. This could GG the run already, to be honest with you. And yes, I'm serious. It'll be fine. I hope so. I don't want more commercial. I want more industry. Do we want another fat layer? I think we do. We have $2,000 left though. I think I'll just put more residential, dude. Right, maybe I'll put commercial here to kind of like split it up, and we can add more residential around here. I want to save this for the dump. I want to save this for a prison if it lets us. So where can I put more residential? I want to put it here, right? But the problem with putting it there is it's so far from everything else, I feel like it's not going to get utilized. If I put a road down here and come out here, I could just fill this in, but it'll be a waste of road on this side because there's a slope in the way. Right, so it won't let me build homes there. I want to use all the roads I have existing. So let's just do it. I'll probably put commercial here. Right, and then maybe dense industry to balance this out later, maybe. I don't want to do it. Have hillside homes. Would it still work? I'll just lose this one spot, right? I'll just have two more. I guess we could do it, but I don't know if I could afford it. I want to use all these roads. I have too many roads doing nothing back here. Okay, what I might do is I might have a commercial divider a little bit here, and then maybe some empty ground and parks, and make this all residential, and then I'll add another spot for industry on this corner. I don't want to do that because it's going to add a bunch of pollution here, but I got to start my town somehow. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'll probably make this center area more residential. Let's try medium. This one. Yeah, is that really what you want, Ends? No, but I'm gonna do it. Do some light. I'll leave a space for like. Let's leave a 3x3 here and here. Did I measure wrong? Oh no, I just didn't add enough. Police station, fire station, maybe. Who knows? Maybe a school. I don't know. We'll leave a spot open there. I might have to utilize it early on, but maybe it'll be fine. I think I'll do all this as residential. And I want to add industry over here. Right? Maybe on these edges, these outer edges. Then we'll put commercial, a strip of commercial here. And the rest will be residential. All right, let's add some more commercial now. Maybe to like hopefully encourage people to live here. Let's see. I feel like I might be getting too much. I know I'm going to put industry here, so I don't know if they're going to use this commercial. I hope they do. Eventually, it'll go all the way over there. I am okay with this. Am I intentionally not doing water? Did I spend too much money? We're at 1K. I guess maybe I don't have enough money. I mean, I was just trying to set up my stuff, but I guess I did. I think I overexpanded. I'll have to start over again. I'm not intentionally being an idiot, you know? I'm not doing it on fucking purpose, right? I'm just bad at the game. Sorry. I'm not gonna build water pumps. I'm just gonna put water towers. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it though. I don't think it's hard. I think it's hard to learn. That's how it felt for SimCity 2000. I felt like once I knew what to do, I could do it. But it's like when I'm trying to figure it out, and then like people kind of I already know. When you try to help me every step of the way, instead of helping, it just makes me feel like a dumb asshole, right? Especially when it's things we've already gone over. Like, obviously I made the mistake, but so like it adds like multiple layers of me feeling bad about myself instead of having fun. That's why I'm thinking I should not stream this to learn it. But I'm really stubborn. Once I start, it's hard for me to give up, right? So whether I'm having fun or not doesn't matter anymore. I'm gonna force myself to do it because I don't know, that's just the way I am. Water towers. Yo Tim. Hey Tim. Hello. I wish it would switch when I choose a building. I wish it would go back to the surface level. Is it page up, page down? No. I was kind of hoping I could shift from underground and above ground with a hotkey. There's probably a hotkey, but I don't know what it is. Right? I don't like looking at this. I feel like we should try to make a pump, because a pump is so much more efficient than a water tower. I wonder how good one pump is for what we have. The problem is I don't know if this is cursed slope like it was last time. It kind of looks okay, but you see how it's like all kind of sideways? I guess we could preview it. No, it's a very steep. It didn't look steep from this angle, but it's very steep. All right. I'm gonna go. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Eric's. I'm just being a bitchy Betty, a complaining Carl, a sad Sal. I'm getting mad, dude. It's making me mad. Right? Because I'm fucking around with this menu, and I just want to, you know, get to the water tower, but then I make it underground, and I don't want to place it in the underground view, even though it's... I could tell where it is, but I want to see my zoning and stuff. Where should we put this? We don't want it near the industry, apparently. I could just throw it over here. I don't mind putting it here. Let's put this one here. Maybe it'll be too close. Like, maybe this is too close to pollution. You got a tainted water supply. Let's see how much it costs to power this first, and then we'll do the water. Because I think power... What is that sound? Oh, it's the music. So, I think to be efficient, I just need one... Oh god, it doesn't connect. I think I need one thing here, and that should power all this. Right? Now I need power lines going... It kind of sucks because of how I did this, right? I think I need power lines kind of like going through this. But I want to add roads there. It might be cheaper to just have power lines going this way. Then it'll connect here. I'm not addicted, I'm just mad. This is not a good stream, Schweppy. This is a Enz is not having a good time now. And just trying to force how to learn this. I had way more fun playing SimCity 2000. But I think I'm just getting into my own head and overcomplicating things. Right? I think I already overexpanded. I already think this is a dead city. But if we get a prison early on, maybe we'll be fine. I don't know. So I think I'm going to go out here. Doesn't let me. But it connects across the road, right? So I could do this. I think that worked, right? This should all be fine now. We have $800 left. Let's try to zone in more stuff. I wanted industry over here. I don't want to add more road though, right? I'm going to try to separate this residential with commercial here and maybe like city structures, police stations, parks, whatever. I don't know if that being this close is a problem. In SimCity 2000 it wasn't, but the way everyone reacted when I was building the only successful city I ever built, I was doing it wrong. That's too close! That's too close! So I assume that in this game, maybe they're right. Like maybe that's too close in this game, but I don't know yet. I'll probably just fill this in. Did I do the pipes? I don't think I actually did the pipes, did I? Let's do that first before I start wasting all my money. Alright. Let's go plumbing. Plumb this. Oh shit. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, we definitely had to do this. It would have been broke otherwise. We don't have to go all the way to the tip. Right, we could probably go all the way up to here, but OCD. OCD always wins. Alright, that's well more than enough water. At least through connections. Actual water, we probably need way more water towers. I wonder if I could afford one more. Let's try to get one more down and hope that it works out. Let's get a water tower right about here. Right? It is kind of close to industry. We'll see if it's bad or not. Yo, Nordic. It is true, I'm a noob head. Yo, Gonzo. Hey, Gonzo. Okay. Let's try this. I fucked up. I overextended our roads. Right? This is definitely a mistake. Did I add pipes here? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay, let's go ahead and add our industry then. Will we regret it? Possibly. Let's do the same pattern we have on the other side. Right? So I kind of want to put it lined up with this. A little bit of industry. I think we need more housing maybe. You know what? This dense and this medium, I don't think we need any. Right? So I could fill in some of this if I want to. I'm kind of tempted to do it. I'm gonna do it. Can't afford it. This is as far as we go. Now, does this have power? I think if I put a power station here, I think it'll have power. I'm not sure though. Right, because this is giving power all the way across, giving power here. Giving power all this should be powered. I think if I put a power station here, it'll power this. So let's spend the last of our money doing that. Or some power lines, I mean. Or maybe it's all powered, I don't know. It's definitely powered now though. Okay, I have $9 left. I wasted money on road. But we have a lot of residential. Maybe we'll be okay. Hopefully we get offered for a prison. Let me do our tax stuff real quick, too. Right? Education. No. Health. Why? Fire. We love fire. Roads. We pay for roads. Police. We have none. Mass transit. We'll have it someday. We'll try to... I'm going to play this like in SimCity 2000. The way I did it, I don't know if it works the same way, but as we start placing police stations, it generally influences crime and things like that, right? And then we only want to give them budget when they demand it. No schools bear? Tisk tisk. I wonder if it works the same as 2000. I don't think that it does, right? I think it's a whole new ballgame in this, but if it does, we'll be fine this way. Eventually. On ordinance, let's just start off with the parking fines. And we're gonna legalize gambling. We love crime. I didn't buy a dump, but we're gonna lose immediately. I feel like I should take another loan, build a dump. But Lord said we don't have to take a loan. He said that you can do this with no loans. Right? On hard mode. So I don't want to give up. I'm not going to take a loan. Let's just see how bad it is. So what I would like to do, if this were SimCity 2000, I would go into the specific taxes, right? And I would change the tax for a specific industry. But I don't think you could do that in this game. Unfortunately. So it is what it is. I kind of want to have low industry tax, just so they want to be here and so people want to live here. Like, I kind of want to do that, right? I wonder how much money we lose if we do that, though. I feel like I should just leave it alone. I know it's negative, but like, it's more about using the mechanic to encourage them to be here. So I wonder if I should just start at a lower tax to begin with. Right? Maybe I'll just leave it at 4 for now. And see if that helps with solid growth early on. And then as things fill in, I could raise tax on probably industry. Yeah, that's the idea. But I wonder how bad in debt we're gonna start. All right, whatever. Release the African swallows. Yo, John. Hey, John. Hello. Well, it's growing a little faster than last time. How's our RCI? It's positive for now, but we'll wait until things fill in. I swear we're in suspended animation. This guy's on to us. Have him disappeared. Who said this? We gotta disappear this guy. He's on to us. I couldn't move, but I could still think. We're in a simulation. Listen to me. Have him taken away. We're gonna put him in a enclosed, deep, dark basement and interrogate him. See how much they know. You know, before he gets disappeared. I would like to get a dump. I wonder if I could... Oh, too late. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could do any money stuff. Before we needed a dump. Let's see. Well, I could take a loan and try to get a dump. Do we have by the time we hit year 10, we were full of garbage, right? As far as I can tell, all the land is developing. There's some empty plots, but it's mostly getting developed, right? The dense living area is not doing well. There's a lot of like lots, empty lots. Let's go slow now and let's talk to people and see what's going on. No skills, I can't afford it. So is the overall strategy the same? Don't get police stations, don't get fire stations, don't get schools. I mean on hard mode. To start off on legitimate hard mode, is it still like just expand as much as you can? Is that still the overall goal? I assume that's still the goal. I wonder if it's better to start with the highest density then. Or maybe just medium? Maybe high density requires a lot more stuff. Okay, I accept this. Let's add this maximum security prison. Old Islud, I hear there's a lot of prisoners there. We're the Australia of Sim Nation. Okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where do we do this? I believe it's in here. Wait, what? A landmark. I don't know what that means. Okay. I can't build this on a power line? Oh, I can't afford it. No, it's $0. I can't destroy the power lines. So I can't build it. That means I gotta build it over here then. I don't have a choice. It's near water. Fuck. Okay, maybe I can put it over here. Nope. I have to put this down. This is how we make money. God damn it. Alright, fine. All because I put this here. Shit, dude, what's wrong with me? Alright, whatever. Enjoy prison. But, oh god, don't worry, I'll just put some parks here. Kids can play at the parks, and everyone will be happy because I added a park, and they'll be like, oh boy, I think I see, you know, Merciless Joe. I hear he used to strangle children for fun. Oh no, there he is. That's the Starry Night Stabber. It's the Starry Night Stabber. What? Oh my god. I love the Starry Night Stabber. Everyone's going to be taking pictures. They're going to reach over the fence. Can I have your autograph, Starry Night Stabber? It's going to be a great time. All right? They're going to have a great time. I'll put a school next to it. That would be funny. I plan to put some parks or something. Maybe I'll cross the street. We'll have the school. Right? Take a good look, kids. That's where you're going to be in 10 years. Right? We'll have a shitty teacher that grinds them down into the ground. Okay, once we have money, I want to add at least one fire station with no coverage. Just so we have a firefighter to place and put out fires. We're not going to fund them because we can't afford it. But I want the tool, right? I want the tool of placing the... If it works the same as SimCity 2000, it'll be fine. If it doesn't, well then I guess I'm in trouble. We could do a city ordinance. I don't want to have any ordinance until we pay off our debt. This will help. Right, oh yeah, African swallow. Does it need a road? Well, it's touching one. You're talking about the prison, right? I have no idea, but... Okay, well... I think that now that we spurred growth, we'll probably tax... I'm thinking commercial, but let's leave it at 4% for now. Right? With our sweet prison money, we'll be getting out of this eventually. Hold on, let me check that budget. Maybe I'm wrong. In what world? Yeah. So we got to do another year like this. Citizens, chagrined by piles of garbage. Oh god, it might be too late for us. Maybe we should start with that garbage dump. You guys told me we didn't really need it, but we're only on year 2. I think we do need the garbage dump. Look at all this is trash. I actually had a house in my neighborhood that became this. Like their backyard. Other people were just throwing their trash over the fence, I guess. Right? And it became a problem. I can't pay them. I can't pay them anything. And I don't have a dump to take their garbage. We gotta... Okay, we have money. My bad. I realized we had money. Let's go ahead and build our garbage dump. I thought we were still in the negatives, dude. We have money. Where do we designate garbage? Here it is. This is all garbage. Dump. Dump it. Hopefully that'll help with our garbage problem. Sir, there are rats overrunning the city. We have more rats than people, sir. It's okay. I opened the garbage dump. Start shipping all this garbage over. All right, there's one truck already moving. I kind of want to bulldoze all these garbage zones, though. Oh, yeah. Our city's just full of trash, dude. Let's look at our heat map. I want to see how bad things really are. How terrible is our city? So pollution-wise... we're pretty bad. So it's mostly from the power plant. Surprisingly, this light industry isn't too bad. Garbage pollution everywhere. Right? But the coal plant, definitely a large source of pollution. Surprisingly little from light industry. Right? Let's see. How are the people faring? Land value. Traffic. Water supply. Oh. Maybe we don't have enough water to water the whole area, right? There's a lot of gray. I'm pretty sure we have pipes there. I'm guessing it's because 2 water towers or 1 water tower isn't enough. All right, let's add another water tower. Yeah, California is not any much better. California is a long state, so there are sections that are nicer. But generally speaking, the closer you get to like the cities, especially famous cities or once famous cities like Hollywood and Los Angeles, San Francisco, it's as bad as you think it is, right? You go near an alleyway, you know it's gonna smell like wet garbage and shit, right? It's just, I don't know, it's unpleasant, right? It's unpleasant. So I wonder if this is too close to industry, this water tower. All right, let's check water pollution out of curiosity. It's not too bad, but I assume we'll have health concerns by doing this. Just deal with it for now. Enjoy the filthy water supply. Okay, African swallow. Left out the rain. Some sims too far from water. Swamp gas verified. Hell yeah. You get killed by deadly gases, dude. Best way to go. Dead garden. Finally. Open lawn. Propane tank. Vacant lot. It's a white cottage. Open lawn. This is a small storage facility. Doesn't look like one. Smog-o-matic, finally. Replace. Make historical. So, what is the concept of making something historical? Does it just lock in a building? So if there's a building you like for land value, I can make it historical to kind of like sustain that land value or attempt to. Like, for example, if I really like these buildings, right? This Lands End apartment. They're not redeveloped. So if I wanted to, I could do this and try to lock those in. Can they become abandoned? It's medium flammable. How many times can you do that? Is there a limit? Oh no, it's too late! Fine, you're not gonna make me historical? We're all leaving! We're gonna become a crack den! Oh no. I had my shot. It's over. So our RCI, we have a demand for residential. That kind of makes sense. That always makes sense. We could add a strip of residential here. And that's why this area exists. Let's go ahead and do that. I can afford this, right? Yeah, I can. Shocking. I see we get our police station up, and the funding is already cut to nothing. Right? So I know I'm not spending any money on them. And I think we should do the same with the school. Alright, let's get our school up. Let's see. Landmarks. City Hall. A Bank of America? Ew. Can I just build all of these? It just lets me? It's only $125 for the Empire State Building? There's no limitation? Why would I not build it? Oh yeah, good idea, Eric's. Okay, let's slow down the game. Firefighters on strike. I'll decide if they're on strike. Hold on. Yeah, they're on strike. So I can't, if there's no funding, they're not gonna work. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna fund them yet. Let's set up our water supply. How should we do this? I want to set it up by the beach. I assume that'll be the most efficient for generating water. Look at how slopey this is. Holy shit. I don't know if we could afford this. All right, let's try to figure this out, dude. This is going to be very painful. I kind of want to level this. Whatever. Let's just get the water. Step 1, get the water. We have flat ground here. Okay, then let's lower this one. I think this is a gentle enough slope that we could do this now. Okay, let me level this. Let's see, level terrain. 12 bucks. Alright, let's not do that. Let's focus on the water situation. We're gonna need power, right? So let's get some... Ugh. I feel like that's a lot of money. It'd be cheaper if I do it from here. Right? Maybe, I'm not sure if it... Oh, it does. So theoretically, this should work. Let's put down the pipes first. Right? This looks like a gentle enough slope for the pipes. Once we put the water here, it might change how these pipes interact. I'm gonna have to lower more. If I have to lower anything, we gotta lower the whole thing. But let's try this out. Water station. And of course, it doesn't cycle back to the surface for me, so I'm gonna click this, then click this. All right. I'm hoping if I put it here, it'll be fine. I don't know if I have enough power for this. I have deep concerns. But I want to see if I could sell power to other people. Or sorry, water. Looks good. All right, let's get it onto the system here. No. Not yet. Okay. We have enough? We have enough. All right, now do it. All right. You guys ready? Oh, I gotta wire this up. We gotta wire this up first. Okay. Those lightning bolts look terrible. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. All right. So we're going to be generating extra water, and hopefully we could sell it to the suckers in... I don't want to look at their population. It's going to make me sad. We're going to sell it to the suckers in... How do I see my neighbors? I don't know what direction I'm facing. I think in Hawkins Creek. We're gonna try to sell power to... Holy shit, look at our population compared to everyone else. We're fucking terrible, dude. We are the backwater town. So where are you from? You don't want to admit it, right? Oh, I'm from Hoboken. Hoboken? What are you doing out here? Oh, you know, family. Yeah, Robinson's Requiem took place in Islip. Yeah, all the perverts and assholes are from Hawkins. Is this not hooked up? Maybe I don't have enough power? How do I, where do I check in my charts and graphs my water consumption and my power consumption? Where do you check this? Do you guys remember in 2000 you could check the graphs? How do I get to that screen? I would love to look at that. Maybe I gotta talk to people here. Need connection for trash deal. Low taxes spur population. Commercial tax is low. Industrial tax low. Limited crash reserves. Yeah, well, okay. Legalize gambling. I agree. Let's legalize some gambling. Let's go to city ordinance. Wait, it's already been legalized. I thought we've already done this. Okay, that's fine. Wow, 250, huh? Yeah, I got it. We have parking fines, and we have, I wonder what a farmer's market is. So we're making a little bit of money. Okay. I wonder if I messed up. Maybe it's not hooked up. Let's spin. What's wrong? What did I mess up here? Let me add another one. Maybe this isn't connected to the power grid? Let's check the map. View data, power. Yeah, it's... No, but it's yellow, right? I see yellow here. But it's just black there. Why? What did I do wrong? Maybe there's not enough power? Maybe I need another coal plant? That can't be it. How do I check, shoot. Hazardous. 5 years. Capacity 6,000. Usage 1,000. So we have plenty of power. I miss our charts and graphs, though. Are there no charts and or graphs in this game? All we have are advisors, huh? No traffic problems, road budget in line with expenses. Okay, so this is fine. What about you? Land value's low. Alright, advise me. Reports show that much of the city's valued land is quite low. Probably because of all the crime and pollution. Suggest you take steps to reduce crime and pollution. We could slap down some parks and see how that goes. We have a little bit of money. I don't know why this didn't work. The speed is too slow. Alright, let me put down some parks and then we'll speed it up. Let's see. Let's focus on the high pollution areas first to kind of put a better divider. Maybe some over here at this maximum security prison. Hope that doesn't destroy our connection here. I'm too poor to put down any more perks. Enhanced speed. Yo, Arno. Hello. There it goes, you're right. It just needed some more time to tick over. Alright. Now, hopefully, let's see. Water to spare. Enough to sell. Okay, so we gotta wait for a offer, right? So hopefully someday we'll be offered some big money and we could start paying our firemen and police an actual salary. Yeah, nobody wants to discuss a deal. We'll see if they want to eventually. Okay. I think let's look at our budget actually. How are we doing? I'm thinking it's because we're not filling in the whole map, but our RCI is kind of balanced. I feel like I'd rather expand or increase the value of our current land and then expand. I might leave this at 4% for now, because technically we're making money, right? And eventually I want to pay off our debt. How is our budget for our debt stuff? I need at least 5K. Oh no, I need 10K to pay this off. Okay. That'll take a while. Oh, wait a minute. It's paying off over time? Like a real debt? In SimCity 2000, it was an infinite debt until you paid off the whole thing. You had to pay an interest regardless, forever, until you pay off the whole thing. Is this like, eventually, can this pay off? Oh, that's so much nicer. This game is easy, baby. No, my pipes are not connected to a neighboring city. We don't have water. Right? Oh, you're right. My bad. I think we are connected, are we? I don't know. Thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't paying attention. I'm fucking tilted. I've been streaming 7 hours. All right, I'm not all here. It's connected. Past Ends had it. Thank you, Past Ends. You saved my face here, right? Saving face here. Thank you, Past Ends. Now I don't look like an asshole. Now I'm just like a jerk. Regular jerk. Not quite asshole, but just jerk levels of stupid. All right. I want to get over the bumps and just have fun and build our town how we want to build it. Okay, we're at 4K, but what I'm happy about is our debt is being slowly paid off. I didn't know it worked that way. I thought it worked like it did in This is wonderful, dude. This makes me happy. I thought it was gonna be like cursed, like SimCity 2000. Because at SimCity 2000, you just pay them forever until you get a total of the amount you borrowed, right? So you have to keep paying them whatever, like 450 for years. I think we paid them for like 50 years before we finally had enough to pay them off properly. Since that's the case, let's go ahead and add a school. Does that mean I'll take out loans? Hell no. I like to play debt-free, dude. Loans. No. Loans. Loans. No, I'm not doing that. I'd rather play slow and steady than play with loans. I wonder, will it tell me here or will it do a pop-up when somebody wants to, let me slow this down real quick. Water to spare. Excess power. Power connection needed. Well, I mean, I have the money. We may as well do it. We'll do it over here where there's like a million power lines too. Let's connect our road while we're at it. And let's add a school to kind of counteract our debuff from the prison. And have a beautiful college, beautiful school, health and education. One school, please. Doesn't quite fit. I can't afford it. All right, my bad. Infinite lawn works. You know what? This does change how I want to play. Genuinely. Now that I know how debt works, it's not as scary as it anymore. I was very disheartened because we were such an incredible debt. I was like, it's actually easier in this game. I made this game way harder than it needs to be. It's easier to get out of hard mode debt in this game than 2000 by a lot. So now the difficulty is going to be learning how to balance the zoning and stuff. I kind of want to start over again. But how about we don't, and we just generate some money, try to improve what we have, and then maybe I'll just rezone. Because I don't like how our layout is. Taxes are pretty low here. So I wonder, let's see what people are mad about. Probably crime. Alright, African swallow. I'm waiting for our neighbors to ask for a deal, dude. Water to spare, excess power. Well, I mean, I want to sell it. We'll strike up a deal. I head down to their office and you tell me what's up. School's needed. School and college is needed. The healthcare budget. Alright. Let's counteract this stuff with city ordinance. Alright, we make about $2 grand a year. Let's enact some city ordinance to counteract the negative stuff that's happening. Now that we have proper income. Now that we're not in debt. Okay? Let's go to ordinance. We're gonna do junior sports, pro rating, youth curfew, right? Fucking Billy. It's the middle of the night, Billy. Get down from the water tower, Billy. Crossing guards. Farmers market. There's no neighborhood watch or anything like that, right? People said that eventually things are added, so we'll wait for stuff to be added. Okay, that's that. I'm willing to get rid of gambling now. Right? It's only what? What's 3 times 12? 24, 30. Okay, that's nothing. We don't want that. Let's get rid of that. We'll leave parking fines, but let's just get rid of legalized gambling. We don't need that. Because that's going to help crime anyways, so we'll get rid of that. In terms of tax, I don't really need a lot of money. I'm patient. I'm willing to get a little bit of money at a time. I say we just lower, since we have a lot of demand for it. I kind of want to boost everything, so I might just lower everything to 3% and see if we could fill in all these empty spots and make it more comfy to live in. Oh yeah, let's check our funding for police and for fire stations. Let's give them some amount of dollars. Sir, I've been working for free for 2 years. When am I getting my check? Well, go. That's not my department. All right, go. That's not my. Go ask the guy down the hallway, third door on the left. Sir, that's the stairwell. I just came from there. Then I would jump out the window. Right, we just jump out the window. We like curl up into the ball as we jump, shattering the glass, and then we sprint away. We don't have cars, right? And I don't have a car, so I just sprint away into one of these empty fields, and then I lay down in the tall grass, and I spend the day there. Right? Maybe we'll fall asleep. I don't know, but we'll handle it eventually. Legalize drugs? I didn't legalize drugs. For drugs, I feel like... I think there are some... this might be a hot take, okay? I'm not an educated man. I'm sure you guys have realized. I think there are some drugs that are probably better to legalize because of the damage it does on organized crime. But there are some that are just so heinous and damaging to a person's brain chemistry that it shouldn't be legal. I think there's an argument to be made about one's own body, but that does inflict damage to others around you. So it's like cigarettes, it's like beer, it's like fucking soda. Soda is poison. It ruins you. It sustains your aggressive diabetes, and what's worse, if you have kids, you might screw them over too. Right? Soda's pretty fucking awful, but we're free to choose whether or not we drink it. So I don't know. When it comes to that sort of stuff, I'm on the fence of like, it depends on how damaging it is immediately and to those around you. And then there's gonna be more things about like when you're driving, what kind of work you can do while under an influence, right? But I don't want to just like straight up say it's all legal, because then I'd be, it's kind of scary at that point. I think that mindset might be a little bit incorrect, because just because it's legal, it doesn't mean everyone is doing it. It's not like your neighbors are gonna go crazy and just start murdering people or eating people's flesh or whatever. I don't know. That's a hard topic to think about. Well, I'm just talking. I'm just going on a tangent. Sorry. Speak for yourself. Yeah, we're talking about bath salts. What? What's happening? Pause. From the desk of Wise Guys, it's on fire! We're gonna lose our income. Oh no, but I never increased their funding. So they can't. Oh no, put this out first. Put this out first. I don't know how dispatch works in this game. Are we okay? Can you actually save buildings in this game? I get to put out two. I have unfunded police, fire department. They're on strike. The true heroes of the town. Incredible. Did we actually save it? I wonder if any prisoners were burnt to death. Are we okay? That's it? Okay, so one fire department provides two little things. That's pretty nice. That's very forgiving. Not the prison. Hey, there are rioters over here. What are you guys doing over here? Hold on. Hey, what are you doing over here? Road. Traffic none. Can I zoom in? Where are they? What are you guys doing? Knock it off. You guys protesting? What's up? All right, we're gonna have to send in the unpaid police. Go take care of it. All right, it's gonna be like a guy. He's wearing normal clothes, but he's got like a plastic badge. Hey, you guys are gonna have to disperse. Oh, that guy's in trouble. No one's gonna disperse, dude. They never disperse. Let's see. Let's actually do our budgeting. I forgot to do this last year. We should probably pay our employees now that we're not in crippling debt. I gotta say, I had this game all wrong. I was under the assumption it was going to be like SimCity 2000, and I was getting in my own head. This might be easier to start, so you could just have fun and play the game. All right, let's go to expenditures, and Right? I think we're just gonna fully fund them. I don't have a problem with this. In fact, I could fully fund everything. I don't have any problems. I don't know. We're still making a profit. I think they underestimate how much I'm willing to grind SimCity. Right? I played original SimCity. I grinded SimCity 2000 on hard for like pennies per year. Right? Literally $50 a year, $100 a year until we got out of our debt. I think these guys underestimated my extreme grindiness, dude. Right? They had no idea. Yeah, we're still getting like, this is hardly a dent on the budget, if anything. I hate this song. This is my least favorite song in the whole game. What is this? It makes me feel uneasy, like there's like a man in the bushes watching me, making sounds like a fucking gnome or something. I don't like this music, man. Yo, Stray. Hey, Stray. Hello, a Mountain Dew. I mean, whatever. I love RC Cola. RC Cola is my favorite soda. And I haven't drank any RC Cola in months, but not because of diabetes. I fear no diabetes. Take my toes. It's just I don't want to spend money on it. I'm just going to overfund everything. I don't see a problem in that. Let's see how that balances our city stuff. I still got to build a school, however. I have 12K? From what? Wait a minute. How many years has it been? It's been 12 years? Oh, hold on. Let me pause the game. I didn't realize I had 12K. I like how I was just doing my budget. It's right there. I didn't realize I had 12K, dude. We're rich. I'm not used to having money in this game. Right? This is, deranged, if anything. I kind of want to destroy everything and rebuild it. Have we been offered any deals from our neighbors, dude? What do our neighbors think about this? I don't know how to check for deals. Maybe I have to do it from the meeting. All right, let's do a meeting first. City needs more schools. Sims can't spell. They'll be able to spell soon. Garbage piling up. Why? We have this. There's plenty of room. More parks needed. I agree. Firefighters on strike. They did a good job while on strike. No traffic problems. Subway becomes available. Mass transit budget. Okay. I want to see land values low. Okay, we do got to fix that. Air pollution moderately great. Firefighters on strike. Police threatened to strike. Are you gonna pay us? Let me jump out the window again, right? We do need a school. I guess we got to talk to this guy. Right, Gus. How do we sell the power? Or I don't want to sell power. I want to sell water specifically. No one's made an offer. So I guess we just wait until people offer to buy water from us. Oh, 5K population. All right. I forgot about that. You're right. Someone mentioned that earlier. Let's build a school by the old prison. Right? Classic school building. All the kids are going to have fun. Ma, can I go to prison school? What? The old prison school. You know, the irony is not lost on me. Right? Are you guys feeling this? You gotta go to school. Sit down. You're here until 5 p.m. Nice. Okay, let's, maybe we can up the land value by jamming some parks here. I would like a bus stop. Eventually. I'm gonna add, we have a demand for nothing. We have an amount of demand for everything, I guess. I kind of want to level off the ground here and expand in this direction. Honestly, I would rather start expanding on the edges only and level stuff off as needed. The reason is because I want to keep our pollution off our stuff. As we expand that way, I might de-zone all the industry here. I might de-zone all of this because I don't like it. It enrages me, right? I'm full of rage right now. So let's start spreading out on the edge, and we'll keep our industry on the edge, right? And then half that pollution is not our problem. It'll be who's over here? It'll be Hawkins Creek's problem. All right, they'll have to deal with it. I like how their population is massive compared to ours. We'll catch up. I just had to embezzle a few dollars. Right, after we embezzled a few dollars here and there. Are you serious? You're not gonna let me? Why are you like this game? If I blow this up, it's gonna... God damn it. Maybe I could just put a power connection from... I don't think this needs to exist. At all. It just needed to exist when we started. I think I could demolish all of this. Alright, let's get rid of it. Don't do it, Ants! That's the main part of the grid! Huh? The grid! Get degridded. What about the grid, Ants? Well, now it's Grud. Okay? Don't worry about it. We're gonna have to level a lot of space. Well, I guess they could live on a slope. Okay, let's do it. Let's do some... I want to add more residential before I do this, to be honest. So let's do more light residential. I already added a school. Oh yeah, the funding for the school. How much of a hit on money are we taking? Because we just added a school. Oh yeah, parks, dude. I need to add parks as well. We're still making 2K. That's acceptable to me. Let me slap down some parks as well before we keep going here. Sorry, I don't know these buttons at all. Parks. Nah. I mean, there is a lot of pollution. Small parks. They don't deserve a large park. I should probably do all this as parks. Right? I don't know yet. Illegal amount of small parks. Oh yeah, how big is a bus station, I wonder? We haven't unlocked bus stops. We don't have bus stop technology. Water Tower Park. I wonder why people don't want to live here. Like, I wonder what the genuine problem is. Let me talk to the boys. Right? Who would help me with, Okay. It's probably because of all the pollution we have. Maybe after this year, the police reducing crime will help. Jails. It's probably the jail. Right? Let's be honest. I think this might be the problem. Let's, maybe I could put some parks around it, right? Maybe put the old marina next to the prison, right? I don't know. We don't have a marina nearby. I'm guessing it might be the jail, though, right? It might be a maximum security prison behind Jimmy's house. It could be, right? It might be. Might be this dump. Whatever. Let's start expanding this way. We'll abandon the bad part of town, like how California does. Like, okay, that area doesn't exist. We only talk about this area now. So I guess we'll be doing housing, kind of like this, right? And that should create. This should work. I know there's a slope, but this should fill in, I think, because it's 3 away from a road. We're gonna need some pipes going this way. This is a nice touch. I like how they added like a little gray color, so you know where the road is. Now, power-wise, do I need to... No, it's connected here. I don't think we need any power here. Any power cables? Power lines? It's already filling in. Let's add our industry and commercial. We don't need a lot, to be honest. So I'll just put a little bit for now. We don't need any. What I gotta do is improve our area. Honestly. That's what I should be doing. I guess this will be fine. That's a lot of commercial. I just don't see it filling in. I'll put it on the corner. And let's just get more light industry. Like this. Let me cheat this area a little bit. I'm gonna slap down some aggressive parks. Not too many. I don't know if it's useful to put it next to industry. It might be more useful to put it at a residential or something. I think this is fine. Guess we could put down one large park to kind of counteract this nonsense. It is a bit cursed. I don't think I want to put it on a road. I think I'd rather just put it in the middle of stuff. This might be the worst large park ever. I don't know if it needs to be near a road, but if it makes sense, I would rather have like stuff going around the streets than putting it by the street. If it needs to be by a street, I fucked up. But if it doesn't, I would rather utilize this for zoning. Yo, Zemps. It's aggressive because it's near a maximum security prison, right? This is where people, like, get contraband into the prison. They throw it over the fence, right? It opens up a tiny parachute, and that's how they get their, I don't know, their Marlboros, right? Their Camel Joes. I don't know the name. They're Lucky Strikes. They're menthols. I don't know the names of cigarettes. I'm not a smoke man. I'm only streaming out of being stubborn. I wanted to learn the game, and I had a revelation. I was over complicating the game by a lot because I thought it was going to be like SimCity 2000 in terms of getting out of debt. Another one of these, eh? In terms of getting out of debt, right? But now that I understand that it's not that bad, I'm far less stressed out playing this game. In fact, I want to start over. Now that I know that, I want to start over with a better town. I might play this tomorrow, you guys. I was supposed to play something else tomorrow, but I might play again tomorrow with a better understanding. Right? I feel like you guys taught me a lot. I appreciate the patience for teaching a dumb idiot. We got to get our population to 5K. We're almost there. I could probably fill this in with residential. Right? Depends on the demand. But now that we're taking care of our space and stuff, hopefully this stuff fills in a little bit better. I'm gonna put some medium there. Some medium here. And it should up our population a little bit, and hopefully they'll make some offers. But yeah, I think I think this game might actually be more comfy in terms of playing. I think starting off on hard mode made it way more volatile than it needed to be. So I think I could just have fun learning the nuances of the game as we try to expand and see how big buildings could get. I want to see cool looking buildings, right? Obviously we're doing a bad job because of how we did pollution. I do notice a difference in how pollution works in this game versus SimCity 2000. Because the rule of thumb is keep pollution away from where they live, right? Because it lowers land value by increasing crime and pollution, whatever, right? On SimCity 2000, as long as you took care of the land value, it kind of didn't matter, right? And I kept all dense industry on the edges. I might have to relearn that stuff for this game to do a better job. I mean, it wasn't much of a stream. For those of you that hung out the whole time or even put up with my bullshit or kept me on in the background, thanks for hanging out with me for freaking 8 hours. The old 8-hour stream. Okay, we have the alleged minimum, right? But it can fluctuate, so we should keep expanding. Our RCI is looking okay, right? I'm kind of waiting to see how it balances out after 1 year. What do you mean, like, in success rate? I was getting really frustrated. Honestly, what saved me is understanding that the budget pays off over time and not like it required a large the whole thing to be paid off at once while you pay interest. Also, yo combat. So far, things I dislike, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I miss adjusting the taxes, right? I miss adjusting specific, you know, food, aerospace, car, steel. I miss adjusting that, right? I kind of really like that. I felt like it gave me more control over how the city developed, but maybe it's not needed for this. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. Look at all the money we have. I'm not used to having money, dude. We have 14K? What the hell? They demand a hospital. Okay, you're right. Let's get these clowns a damn hospital. I'm gonna put it near the prison. I need to counteract the debuff of the prison, dude. We got a school, we got a park, we got a hospital, right? It's just full of heavily injured prisoners here. He got shanked 92 times, and they left an individual shank for each wound, right? He's got a bunch of like plastic sporks that have been sharpened and hardened with fire, right? Just stabbed into his body. They're gonna call him Spork Jones. Right, he's gonna survive. It's fucking Spork Jones. He didn't die, dude. I heard he got shanked 92 times. Right? He's gonna look like SpongeBob. He's full of holes. Right? Old. No, dude, I didn't. I leaned back on my desk and then I went back to grab my mouse and you know, I fucking just clicked. All right, let me destroy this hospital. We don't need this one. If this were SimCity 2000 on this year, right, I would definitely be fucked. No, I needed that for more power plants. It's over. No, we're fine. We're fine. Water deal with Hawks. Finally. Ah, okay. It's the mayor of Hawkins Creek, you guys. Look at this guy. It's been growing. Yeah. We'll pay 48 monthly if you supply us 6,000 cubic meters. I don't know if that's good or not. So what's 68 times 12? Sorry, 48 times 12. Oh shit. Oh, it's a tornado, dude. Where's it going? I don't want to give them power because I just want to expand the city in comfort, right? So I probably won't sell them power, but water, I think, well, I guess I could sell them both and just make the money. And then once I'm ready to expand, I can cancel the deals. Our city's ugly as sin, dude. Okay, let's go check our financial deals. Earthquake, earthquake. Did I hallucinate? It looked like an earthquake was happening. Okay, we're fine. I guess it would change the camera if it was. Alright, I really don't know these buttons, you guys. I guess we can only discuss deals once we have them. Right, so I think we have to speak to our advisors then. How do I check what's being offered to me? Did I lose the offer? There's got to be a way to check from here, dude. Where is it? Hawkins offered something. I guess they changed their mind. Maybe I can't cancel out of the menu? Does anyone know how I checked for how about neighbor deals? Yeah, there's nothing here anymore. Maybe I fucked it up. There's got to be a way to do it from here. Maybe I just have to do it at the time I see it on the ticker. That's the only thing I could think of. Okay, I have to assume it only works when repeal curfew ordinance. So like, what do you think you could accomplish by keeping us down, Mayor? If we want to go out at night, bro, we should fully be able to without worrying about the 5-0. It's not like we're even tired that early, Mr. Mayor. All we want to do is hang out with our homies. This guy, I actively hate this guy, right? I feel disgusted. I have a bad taste in my mouth, and there's this burning rage welling up inside. So I think I'm just gonna ignore him. Yeah. You can't treat us Sims this way, bro. Until we no longer have a maximum security prison. More parks needed. I agree. This is fine. Sure, we can have more parks. More parks that have a curfew. All right, more parks with curfews. In fact, this park has a 12 p.m. curfew. If you're here at 12 p.m., you're gonna get fined. You're gonna get fined and possibly clubbed. I don't know. I don't know what the police do. Probably clubbed. I don't know. All right. Guys, for selling power, is the only way to do it from the ticker? Because I tried to find it somewhere here. I can't find it anywhere, man. Right? Like, where do I make deals? It seems to me that if I miss it from here, I gotta wait for it to come back. Is this correct? You'd think this would help you sell power and stuff. Maybe if I change the topic? No? It has bugs. Alright, whatever. Alright, you guys. I feel better about this game. I think I'm going to stream it again tomorrow. I'm going to call it. I'm really hungry and I don't feel great. I want to apologize for the bad stream today. I know it was bad, but hopefully tomorrow's stream will be better. All right, let's try to play this again tomorrow. I'm gonna start a new city. I might experiment a little bit off camera to see if my ideas will work, but we'll play this tomorrow. All right, well, let's start the new Islude properly. Okay, I'm fucking dead, dude. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking. I apologize about today's stream. I know when I end this stream, I'm gonna feel like shit, right? I might do a bonus stream so I feel like I did a good stream today, but I'm really tired, so I don't know if I should. Right? I don't know if I should. I'll be back tomorrow, because I'm always back tomorrow. Take care, you guys. Hope you have a good weekend. Before we go, I think we started a fire somewhere. More. Let's do a classic Plague of Locusts. Ugh! Ugh! I don't like these zoomed in. I don't like these zoomed in locusts. They're here. It's a plague of locusts. Bear, well, what are you gonna do? This is where I roll up into a ball and jump out the window. Right? Locusts. I'm on my way home. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. What the hell is that? What happened there? What happened there? The town's fine. There's no locusts here. Where are the locusts? Oh, here they are. They're nowhere near town, dude. Bear, where are you? It's just a broken window. Right? Bear, the locusts! It's just already, it's just like, I'm not there. The window's broken. There's glass on the floor. There's glass outside. Right? There's nothing. Maybe you see in the distance rustling bushes where we vanished into. We're like a Sasquatch now. Have you seen the mayor? The mayor is not real. This is a fully anarchized city. It's all full of anarchy. Mayor? No, he's real. I talked to him. Right? He vanished.